Okay. Wonder if that fixed it. No sound. Interesting. Thanks, Davo. Hope that fixed. Yeah, okay, so there's an issue there. Now the sound is fine now. Appreciate you telling me about the no sound. I think that's an issue with HDMI. I've seen that before. If you turn on the device and then the camera, turn the camera on, then the device, and then the sound is fine. Good morning, Lachy. How you doing, man?
Hey.
Welcome to the stream.
Yep.
What's the scope with the ferry? How long we got to wait?
11:05 next one.
5 minutes?
11:05.
Okay, cool. All right, sweet.
It's just there anyway, so yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna take a ferry across to, well, we're gonna eventually wind up at Manly. I'm still using the Teradek VidiU Go. This is the second day in a row we're using this process, this setup. I'll show it to you just quickly here. This is the, oh, that's my phone. This is the Teradek VidiU Go. I've got their modem going here, and I've got my modem, my Optus. That's on, you can't see it though, 4G. On this side I got the VidiU Teradek modem right there, VidiU Go. We're all good. The Teradek backpack here rocking it as well. Beautiful stuff. We're gonna stream until the batteries go flat. We haven't got a full charge either. Something went wrong with my chargers last night and it didn't fully charge. But we're looking forward to a fun day. We're going over to Manly. Let's get moving. And I'll chat to you on the ferry. Free transit right now in Sydney, folks.
The 24th.
Till the 24th.
Yep.
Free ferries, free buses, free trams, trams, all the things. Free skis.
Yeah.
Doesn't get much better than that. Well, free is free, right?
Yeah.
Let's go freestyle.
I think better is you getting paid.
Yeah. Paid to use the trains. All right, good to roll. I hope everybody enjoyed that stream yesterday. Barangaroo with this young man.
Yep.
The technical advisor. When you hear me say Lachy, don't get confused with Lachlan from Tracer. Same name, spelt differently. This is a Lachy,
Yep.
and Lachy from Tracer is a Lochlan.
Yep.
Doug's confirming we're taking this ferry. Good morning, Doug.
Good morning, stream. How is everybody today?
We are good. This is going to tap on. It's going to cost nothing. What a beautiful morning.
24 in Sydney today. So
24 Celsius.
I can't tell you what Fahrenheit that is. But telling anyone in Fahrenheit, that's only pleasing the 3 countries that use it.
Yeah.
Not the 120 that don't.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Work front.
This is where we are, folks. Pyrmont Bay. That's probably a little too dark. Curricula quick.
Let's go so quick. Big one upstairs, probably the one.
Sipping it up above.
I think we'll be able to do
Might go auto ISO here. Oh, that's too bright. We go back to Hundy. Yeah. Oh, what a view, skis, folks. Sydney Harbour. We're going to see the scenes here. You got them there. They're all the scenes.
That's it.
Gotta love a good scene. Man, that is...
So we mentioned briefly last night the replica of Captain Cook's Endeavour that comes to that's covered the settlement, the eastern seaboard of Australia. bear in mind the Spanish on the western side of the
That's the electric ferry we were on last night too.
old mates will drive on here.
He didn't want to be on camera. What do we got here settings wise? I will check the chat in a moment, folks, but this is a short run just to Curricula Quay, then we'll take the longer one to Manly. Centre Point Tower there. Yeah, you can check the chat. Good to see you all. Good to have you all. Whoever's in the chit chats.
Charlotte said down western Victoria the weather is ordinary. But I did see it was going to be 28 in Melbourne today, so maybe some storms coming in later from Melbourne and western Victoria's getting them a bit earlier. But one out of the box here in Sydney today.
Feels like 20, 24, 25 right now. Look at that, the Jackson.
Tyler loves the name of the ferry. I didn't notice what it was coming in. It'll be on the bow.
Maybe she's talking about the friendship.
It's called the Welcome Aboard.
Mention everyone that's in the chat. We've got Mr. B's just joined.
Hey, Mr. B, how you doing, man?
We've got Shyla Rose.
Shyla Rose!
Davo.
Dave!
Did you see Richard donated a lemon?
Richard, thank you for the lemon, dude. I didn't see anything. I haven't got my chit chat rolling.
That's the proof of the time, mate. Although we got 11 viewers.
That's good. Good morning, 11 viewers. Got a little IRL action here for you. Actually, it's probably going to be a long one, although we didn't get a full charge of my camera batteries, and they last around about 6 hours, so we got 2 of those. So we're at least going to get a good 5 hours. I mean, more than that, probably 8. Ah, that's a loud noise. We're not getting off here. Sit down. Reverse park, just like that, eh?
Kangaroo Wharf.
And apparently, for those interested, masks are mandatory. However,
Outside. We're outside. No one does.
they're mandatory on public transport, but look around.
Look down there.
Mandatory mask wearing. We do have them though. Doug gave me one, I didn't bring one.
To be fair, we are outside, we're not inside in the cabin.
It's true. It's true.
And if they ask us,
Just to drop a couple?
I think Circular Quay is going to be chaotic.
Yeah, probably.
And there's 3 big options, isn't there? There's the Easter show.
Come through. Oh, crikey.
Stop Circular Quay, thank you. Down Main East, Barnes Point, Wilson's Point, and Circular Quay, thank you.
We got on pretty much at the start of the line here. Like.
Head straight inside the boat, thanks guys.
So we're going to get what's called colloquially a cook's tour.
Cook's tour.
We've stopped at Barangaroo Wharf. East Balmain will be the next stop. Milson's Point.
Really? We go across the other side?
Yeah. And then
Right.
Circular Quay after that, but I think I may have missed one.
So we will basically go past where we sat last night, where we sat when the sun was kind of just setting. Barangaroo Reserve. Cool.
It's almost an educational stream, this one.
Yeah, we've got a little Sydney education here for you yahoos. Don't.
From a Melburnian and a South Coastan.
You hear this guy saying move inside the boat, not a ship. This is a boat. So this is a boat, not a ship. This is a ferry.
It's not a ferry, it's a boat.
See, this is where I get my confusion with the ships and the boats and all that crap. He's calling it a boat. I would have called this a ship.
Is it?
Yeah. But it's ferrying people on board a vessel. So where does the definition lie?
I'm off everywhere else except for my gut.
Oh, yeah, what's he like me,
Alright. This shipboat ferry is very noisy. I don't know, folks. It's all a little bit of a mystery. That big spire.
Do I need to stand corrected? He did tie it up.
You did tidy it up, yeah.
I need to stand up?
Do you need to stand corrected? Go on.
I think I do.
Bad posture. Standing corrected. I haven't stood corrected for a while. It's good to see someone else stand corrected. Look at this.
We do it at work, you know, all the time. The guys are all called on and yeah, and everyone tries to catch everyone out. And it's not, you don't have to even say stand corrected, you just say up you get.
Up you get. Look at this. What's that big bridge behind it? Ah, looks lousy. What a lousy bridge. See, there's those stairs I went up.
Oh yeah.
And then all the way along and back up.
Back down.
It killed me how I was like, what? And then I realized you could walk all the way in the front.
Yeah.
So this is where we were yesterday, folks. I'll show you now if you look this way. Right on that headland. Just in there. Here comes a cliched shot of a moving vessel. Thumbnail done.
I was going to say I
Should lean in and yeah.
Oh, what about the Lego building over there?
There it is.
Oh, is that a really tall one there? That
The one at the front. That's the one
it's like surrounded by nothing really. That was so
middle of nowhere.
Look at the hands in the window.
Yeah. Oh, it's better. I reckon.
I want to check the chit chat, Dad. Chit chat, see if we've got like any other.
We'll have to do sporadic checks of the chit chat.
Check the chit chat. I'm checking the exposias.
That building is so padded.
Well, that looked like it was going overboard then for a second. A little wobble going on. I hope you guys all enjoyed the stream yesterday. I noted that this morning when we looked at the replay, we spent more than half of the stream was back up at the hotel rooftop. It was cool, hey, it was like over half of the stream was up there.
Really? I thought we'd been over here.
It's all dark again. There we are, folks. Sydney Harbour Bridge.
The Screamer.
Hey, Screamer, how you doing, man? Good to see you, the Screamer.
And Cradle to Grave Bear.
Cradle to Grave Bear, that's been a long time. How you doing, Cradle to Grave Bear? Cheers. Plunk. Been a long while. Screamer, we see the Screamer quite often. Or not often, but it happens. Wow.
Yeah, it's a how's it going, but I'm not sure whether he's referring to Charlotte or to yourself.
Oh, okay. How is it going? I'll answer for both of us. It's going well. You want to see the bridge again? Of course you do. Famous Sydney Harbour Bridge.
Bon Bon John as well.
Bon Bon John. G'day Bon Bon John, how you doing, man? Good to see you, Bon Bon skis. Little live IRL action here for you from downtown Sydney on a ferry. Got the centre of Sydney over here behind us. We will see that when we come around the corner there. Got this precinct here, it's called Barangaroo, it's new. The harbours of Darlings. And yeah, Balmain. Wave to strangers. Not going to wave back. No wave, alright. Over here was where we were last night. There's some floatsome and jetsome.
Screamer says it looks beautiful.
It is beautiful here, Screamer. It doesn't just look beautiful, feels beautiful. Smells a little harbour-esque, fuel pollutant style.
Recent rain.
Yeah, you can, it doesn't smell clean. But then again, we're on a ferry. Although this is pretty clean. We're on a ferry ship boat.
Nice little bit of flotsam going down there.
We'll have a little bit of flotsam. And the plan today is to take this ferry to Quay. Some may know it as Circular Quay, but that's obviously incorrect. Quay, and then load another ferry and go across to a place called Manly, which is going to get a name change soon because, you know, you couldn't just specify men and women, so it's going to be just called Lee. And then they're going to have to change it again for that because what about everybody that's not known as Lee? It just gets out of control. Manly.
Not going to point out the Lego building, are we? Or
Well, we're going to pull into Milson's Point, aren't we? We'll be on this side still, yeah. Oh no, it'll go around it, won't it? Yeah, we're cutting in front of it.
it's forgettable anyway.
Yeah. It's architecturally woeful.
Unlike that side.
Yeah, see, here we go, folks. Look, let me just go back to auto. Check this out. Last night, when we got to the end of these piers, I feel like there was just a big barrier.
Especially that is Highlands.
Yeah.
There's definitely Highlands Station. Real estate over there.
Yeah. In here, yeah.
Yeah, $500,000 boat season.
Pretty nice, huh? Sydney Harbour. You're getting to see it, you're getting to believe it.
Bouncing around.
So those that do remember, I did an IRL stream and we pretty much started in the Wendy's Secret Garden, which is just in this bay here. This is Milson's Point, or Lavender Bay. And then we walked all the way around the front of Luna Park here. You remember? And then we walked over the bridge and we sat down on a part over here and had a beer. But yeah, we're getting to see it from a different angle here.
Climb up to the to walk onto the bridge. Is there stairs up through the pylon?
No, you have to go kind of like
go back.
Yeah, a little to the left on the landing. And that sun's just come out blaring.
It's interesting when you can walk across the bridge and the height that you are, and then pay another 290 and walk up on the same double
Yeah.
height.
Yeah, true.
Relativity is. There's no question that you're going to get a beautiful view up top. You still get a great view from the middle.
Yeah, everybody should walk across that bridge, just the regular walkway, at once in their life. If you haven't done that, you get to Australia and do that as a thing. Just walk across that bridge. It's pretty spectacular, pretty cool, easy to do, free, and in fact, well, if you're here now, all the transit's free. This ferry ride's free. All the trains are free. All the buses are free until when? The 24th.
24th, I think.
Yep.
What's the date today?
Who knows?
It's the 16th, 17th, day after 2 days after my
17th.
17th. So till the 24th of April, transit in Sydney is free. This is it's not always this way. There's been industrial action, people are complaining and workers are upset, and so as a reward, I think we're all getting free transport. So, and you're getting it for free anyway on DLive. All that I request is if you're watching on YouTube, come on over to DLive and say hello. That's the only chat I'm not looking at. I will look at it later, but you know, I'm here with Doug and rather chew the fat here, but I will see you and I will talk to you. Can't you guys do anything on your own these days? Have I got to be there for you all the time? Far out. It's like I'm a parent here. I'm just being silly with you. Beside there too, I forgot to tell you about that. Oh, let me show you the most architecturally sound building in Sydney. What a beauty. What a beautiful building. It's square, it's up, it's straight edged. It's a beauty, isn't it? What a beautiful building. Don't you just look at that and go, architecture, done right. Hendrik? Is H-Man here?
But does state, he's looking at a map and he goes, there's ferries in Sydney.
Lots of ferries, yeah, true. So twist it up then, folks. One thing that I'm still not 100% stoked is that I'm tethered to my Big Pick. I would love, there's a product from Teradek called the Wave, not the Wave, the Spark. And that would be so sick. Get me untethered from my Big Pick. That'd make it so much better actually, because then I could put this down willy-nilly. Oh look.
Abby Kay.
Abby's in the house. G'day Abby, how you doing? Good morning. How's it going, Abby? Welcome to Sydney, Australia. We're almost under the bridge here, look.
Strom wants to know, is there any Jack Daniels in the backpack?
There is none. No Jack Daniels. Also, this backpack is only for the gear. This is a new, I'll show it to you later on if you haven't seen it, but this is a new, they call it a Bond backpack from Teradek. It's been jerry-rigged to fit the gear in that I've got. I'll show it to you later on. But there is no other, there's room for a little water bottle, but other than that, can't fit anything like that in there. But I'll definitely grab some. We'll have a Jack somewhere. But as far as bringing it with, not right now.
The beautiful Miss Rose says it's Mr. Liquor time.
Mr. Liquor time.
LOL.
She knows that's right in there. We are going in there actually. We'll probably get it from.
Got a bit of a laugh and screaming to it.
Yeah, we'll probably do that in Manly.
Davo said he doesn't need you all the time for your jokes.
He doesn't what?
Davo requires you all the time for your jokes.
Oh, you do require me all the time, do you, Davo? This is the parenting relationship. Stream it to viewer. I've got to babysit you all the way, all the time. Can't leave you alone for 5 minutes. Get that knife and fork out of the microwave. That won't work. Get your feet off the lounge. Turn the volume down. Go to your room. I can.
Beautiful Miss Rose is mentioning about the housing commission building.
Oh yeah, it's a beauty, isn't it? Look at it. Architecturally wonderful. Look at that. Square living. If you need to sort your stuff out, go there. You'll get it all sorted. It's so straight and square. I mean, you'll have wonderful views. Yep, it's a beauty.
Richard says you need a cowboy hat with the 2 can holders and a straw on it.
Oh, like a. I've seen those at the football games.
At the Easter show.
Yeah. I do have a hat. I didn't bring my hat. Bugger. What am I doing showing my... Look, what are we looking at? Look at this. The bridge is right there and I'm showing my hideous head. Oh, ding, 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 ding. We didn't get dinged yesterday. I would have got a notification that we dinged.
There's no way we would have. Except for the thing.
I don't know. I've walked past places before and it's got me.
Oh, let's see what.
Anyway, Abby says hello from Austin, Texas. And,
Hello from Austin, Texas, Abby.
And she wants to put this on her bucket list.
You want to put this on your bucket list to come and live stream with me or to come to Sydney? Either or. Well, I'm glad I could inspire you. Do me a solid and share this out with all your friends and say, look at Australia. It's beautiful. Pretty lucky, huh?
Yeah, someone's posting recipes on the stream.
Recipes?
Yes.
Where's the recipes? The last
Styler says go to Hungry Jack's, get a Coke, go to Mr. Liquor, dump the Coke, pour the drink into the Coke cup and drink it on the floor.
Oh, right.
Thank you.
It's not that, I mean, yeah, you can't drink on these, can you?
I don't know whether you can drink a Coke or, I think it's
no alcohol, surely.
Although, I think the Manly Ferry has the stand for the beer.
Yes, the 4 Pines.
4 Pines Brewing?
Oh no, the big one does. The big one does. The small one does.
Yeah, right. I mean, I don't feel like one right now. We had breakfast not long ago. But that would be interesting for the trip back when the sun's going down and we're on the ferry. It'd be nice to have a drink. If it's illegal, it feels. Appreciate the effort there, Charlotte. Also, I was just thinking about people that can't walk, not being able to walk across the bridge. You know, like people that are. There's always the train which goes across.
Definitely.
Yeah,
definitely.
you can take if you have issues walking or walking long distance, there is a train that goes across the bridge, and like I said, it's free transit, so you don't have to. But this is not all the time. But while it's free, if you're anywhere near Sydney, come on down and. I mean, realistically, even if you're not anywhere near here, you could fly out to Australia, and then till the 24th, everything you wanted to do on public transport, you could do it for nothing.
I don't know how far it extends, whether you can go up to Newcastle or down your way.
Well, it would be if it's Opal card.
Yeah.
Totally. Newcastle, South Coast, everything, everywhere, Blue Mountains. I mean, you got to get your tickets, folks. Use reference code Gives a Minute. It won't do anything, but just use it.
Now with the bridge, you can drive over it, of course, but if you catch the train or you walk, you're on the extended outside of the bridge.
Yeah, true.
So the driving, you're in the middle, and you're not getting as good a view as you would if
true.
you're walking or in the train. Get on the top deck of the train.
I just had to cut out a Doug there while we go under the bridge here, folks. Scenery. If you're on a P&O cruise right now, they're allowed to do that. They don't do it on these ferries though. They don't have the same spirit.
Maybe wants to know if there's kangaroos.
Yeah, there's kangaroos right here. I see kangaroos. They call them water kangaroos. Heaps of them. Wallabies, dingoes, right now. In fact, if we were quiet, they'd come out on the ferry.
Well, we've got a topical question. Is COVID better over here?
COVID is better over here.
Well, we've got less
Is
cases.
it gotten better over
Oh
here?
yeah,
Well, at the moment, the masks on public transport are mandatory.
but this is.
But have a look. I see one person wearing a mask and no one else. So you do the math. Mandatory mask wearing, folks.
Even the people inside are wearing them.
Abby wants to pat a kangaroo and put it in a suitcase and bring it back to you.
Oh, you
Well, you can't really take a kangaroo.
can't really pet one either.
You sort of can,
You have.
but it won't necessarily be alive.
No one would even, you wouldn't even see that someone's sitting on there from here.
No. But it just like those.
Awesome spot. Here we go, curricular Quay, folks.
So I was saying, shoot a kangaroo with a car wreck, totally destroyed a car.
Do not want that.
Not the only wildlife that people do is wombat. Even though wombat's so small, it's just a ball of concrete for wombat.
It's like hitting a big boulder.
Rock.
Yeah.
You hit it and still survive somehow.
I've got so close to hitting.
We hope you've enjoyed your trip with Sydney Ferries, proudly operated by Transdev. When you are leaving, please stand well clear of the yellow and black zones and gangway area whilst the crew secure the vessel.
Gangway.
Always use the gangway safely and follow
Gangway.
any crew instructions. Check you have all your belongings and please take all rubbish with you to dispose of thoughtfully.
Gangway.
So if it has a gangway, does that mean it's a ship?
Yes.
Don't know.
Where is Henrik when you need him?
Do we need a H-man here, folks? Yeah, I got so close to hitting a roo once. So two of them jumped out. I was doing 100. Two of them jumped out. One got over the road in front of me, and the other one did a left turn and jumped along the car with me. And I immediately slowed down, and then it just kind of veered off to the side, but far out.
We used to live in the outer suburbs of Melbourne, and we had one laying on our front lawn.
Yeah.
So when people say that van's down the street, I can categorically say
They
that
do.
it is correct.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
Not so much in central, like Sydney or Melbourne, but definitely in the outer suburbs.
Nah, you wouldn't see one here.
There's the museum of contemporary art.
Circular Quay, this vessel is going out of service. All passengers must go ashore here at Circular Quay. Thank
There's
you.
the Shangri-La, folks. There's Charlotte's hotel. She's got that tattooed on her own arm. Bingo, bango. Charlotte Rose, I can hear your name being called. First drinks and last drinks at the Blue Horizons bar for Charlotte Rose. There we go, folks. Love the Shan. Did Charlotte do that?
Of course.
Somebody. We'll let everybody go, yeah, true. Yeah, everybody's got to disembark anyway, so we'll just chill.
So you want to walk past it?
Is that right?
All shore, this vessel has terminated, all shore.
On the shore.
Now it's a vessel. It's gone from a ship to a boat to a vessel from a ferry.
Who knows what this is?
Termination.
Turns out this actually, this might just be a jet ski for all we know.
This could be an old hydrofoil.
Yeah.
Walking down the silver seat.
Oh, was she?
Yep, would be.
Got what?
I don't think you need to tap off on these.
No, you tap one and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's manly, you know.
Oh no, no, my bad. It actually has a sticker saying tap on and off.
Really? Oh.
Manly you don't, because it registers you as that's the only trippy.
Oh yeah.
But here, because it's stopping at different stops,
That one makes sense.
Ah, okay.
you might only go one section.
It's all a little bit complex, especially considering it's free. It doesn't make, but I guess they got to monitor who's doing what.
Yeah, and then they pay it back.
Yeah.
There you go, Charlotte. You sneaky little. Oh, you didn't see that. Hold on. Oh, you dropped something. My mouth's really close to the microphone. You go. You go. Sydney's a very populous city. Yes, the most populous. A lot of people. Everywhere, people. I'm not so used to this.
That's the wrongest side.
We have to change wharfs, don't we?
Yep. The one over there. Big boats.
Yeah, well that's the thing, isn't it? You get free transit, this is going to be the result.
But it encourages people in the city.
This is true. Everybody's got to funnel into 3, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4.
5.
Is that 5 is there?
One of them's close. Actually, no, that's not true.
I didn't see it, nah. I missed
Oh,
it.
it's good. You tried to tap one and thing didn't good enough.
And he got... No dollars. $0. Yeah?
Everything's close today, isn't it?
Did it get closed on you, did it, the gate?
Oh no, yeah. Oh, I didn't open one, I tapped it.
Ah.
Tapped it again.
Old mate never got caught on
I didn't see him, no. I was.
funniest home videos.
I saw it happen with my eyes, but I wasn't pointing at him.
You want a spare mask?
Whoa, 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 it's gotten all white here. Hold on a second. What the heck? Apologies for that, folks.
Can't all be Wharf 2. We have to wait for that. 3 hours to come on. You know what it is? No.
Dang. Oh wow, we got funneled into it.
Yeah, we got to line up now.
Yeah, wow. Huge, folks, huge. So we got a massive lineup for the ferry, which is unusual, but then again, if it's free transit, well, what do you expect? It's like a lineup for an amusement ride here, folks.
Fast Ferry.
No, we definitely won't. We still wait for those people.
There's definitely a smell of poop. Can you smell it?
Yep.
It smells like shit here. Just quietly. There is a bathroom over there as well, and
Think someone's missed it.
perhaps it needs to be cleaned. Wow. Check this out. Hectic.
Fast Ferry.
This would be a good chance to check the chat, right? I can do that. Some questions and answers, Q&A skis. So mine's not loading. Wow, that's gotten bright all of a sudden too. Awesome, I can't load the chat. Mine's not loading.
Oh no.
We're going to be here a while.
Oh no.
What?
We'll be here at least two to three ferries worth, I'd say. Wait a second, are we in the right line here? Because that's Wharf 3.
No.
Isn't Manly Wharf 2 though?
No.
Ah, okay.
Hopefully one's Wharf 2. They could always go on the fast one.
I see what you're saying, yeah, the fast ferries, yeah, I see what you're saying, yeah. Oh well. Yeah, we've got to do the Manly. I mean, this is just the cost of free transit, you know? Some people are having enough of it. That's alright. Yeah, keep them, just come and join us. Is the chat working for you?
Oh, no, I'm just processing.
Can't quite get to it. Yeah, it's just not loading for me. I can't load the D-Live app, folks, so I can't see the chit chats. It's not working for me for some reason. Trying to do it. No, not loading. He's got to go to the bathroom.
Check if anything's in the YouTube chat.
Is it still? Yeah, it's still rolling. I mean, I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's my phone not connected or something.
Yeah. No, nothing on YouTube. I just got Doc Holiday saying if this is YouTube exclusive.
Oh, okay. It's not an exclusive, but it can be. You're exclusive. I'll hopefully when we get inside we can sit and I can get mine, because I don't know why my phone's not connecting. You know what I'll do? I'll reconnect to the Wi-Fi when I get a chance. This would suck if you lived in Manly and you had to do this just to get home.
Yeah, just yeah.
We're just playing the tourist right now, but if it was your own transit route,
Yeah.
I'm going to be late for work, boss, by like 4 hours. Mind you, it is Easter Sunday as well.
Yeah, they want to be working.
Shit.
Oh, I nearly dropped you then, huh?
He'll go with this.
Your dad will be like, what? I didn't think it'd go that fast. You get to the end of the queue and it says you must be this high to ride. Sorry, mate.
There he is.
going to be copyrighted?
Yeah, the Aboriginal traditional music.
Oh no, Aboriginal music, what? Oh no. Should we wait for him here?
Do we wait for him?
Yeah. Before we zip through, we should wait.
Let's have so much we can wait for another one.
Yeah.
16, 11 minutes anyway. 16.
Doug skipped out to go to the bathroom, I think. Yeah.
I think we'll make it anyway. Maybe.
Yeah, and then I'll check my while my phone isn't connecting to the chat. That doesn't make any sense. Is he barging past people, or is just walk? It's like I was actually ahead. I just got out of the line. Yeah, sure you did, son.
I did.
What if he didn't get through? It'd be like, what? We'd have to just wait here.
That's too crowded up. Oh, I think we'll be able to get
You pick this one.
We'll have to be indoors, I think.
Up to you, yeah.
I knew there was not going to be any doubt because one of those little ones.
Yeah, I thought it was a smaller one.
Those little ones that they had, they don't cruise like. Oh, this is. I don't know how many passengers, but it's a lot.
Yeah, totally.
You just want to sit at the back or at the front?
I don't mind.
Maybe see the back. Don't mind.
We'll go up the front.
Yeah, go up.
Oh, you can't.
Oh, they closed it off? Wow.
Closed
Even
it
with all
off.
these people that closed it off.
Yeah.
Back
I
up,
guess we're
back up.
staying.
Oh, maybe this side. Yeah, this side. Yeah, we'll have to go this way.
There's seats up there.
Do it. Bizarre.
Oh, it's right up front.
Well, how come there's nobody here? Let's park here, eh? Yeah. I'll go the edge, so
yeah.
the better angle for the camera. But that's bizarre how there's nobody here. Wow, this is weird.
We'll get drenched though, won't we, if it's rough.
I mean, if it's rough.
Is that waterproof? That's the real?
No, it's not.
Oh, that's
No, we're going to waste this down inside.
We'll see. If it starts to get wet, I'll have to move. But
We're at the bottom, aren't we?
that's bizarre.
yeah, it's probably.
Nobody here. A packed ferry and nobody at this point. I'm going to work out why my chat's not working though. I'll put you down for a sec,
I'll
folks.
hold
Yeah, okay. If you just hold that. I'll need this now. It's all closed down there.
Let's see if we can there's a toaster over there. Yeah, that building used to be called a toaster. It was quite expensive, wasn't it? Quay for that.
It's true, yeah.
Well, have a look at it. You're right on the quay.
If that was cheap.
Don't know whether Charlotte's still in track. She knows what that joint is. That's the overseas passenger tunnel for the cruise ships. But it's for the Phantom of the Opera. When we go around the corner for the Opera House, you'll see the setup they have there, hanging over the water and playing Phantom of the Opera for a limited season. Bet you never thought we'd be talking about theatre on your screen.
Theatre? Theatre. I might just change the exposure to this. On that for a second. Yeah, there you go. Give it back to you now.
When you say swigging, it should be a swig of this.
This is water.
Some of Australia's finest.
Now in 5 minutes I have to go and clear that back out. That's how my blower works. So it's like, oh, you're thirsty. Oh, great. Now you got to go to the bathroom. So that was merely the sheer amount of people that needed to be filed through. That's why there was those extra gangways.
But there wasn't enough people for to justify, because that other boat, the fast boat, went through. Now the Fast Ferry company, they are all paying to go across there.
Yeah,
Correct me, I might stand corrected later on the day. $15, I think. And these three asses are doing it for zilch.
Right, yeah.
And we'll take our $15 and keep it.
And we'll buy $15 worth of Jack Daniels instead.
Well, he won't.
That's right, true. And now I have.
Oh, you said if you $15 worth of Coca-Cola. No.
I will take that off you for the Jack Daniels, and then everybody will be happy.
Well, I've just been told it's $10, so you know what that means.
$10, is it? Oh, you got to stand corrected. That's bad posture. That's better posture. He's standing corrected, folks. That's Doug's key, standing corrected. Now I have a chat here as well. Don't know why. Hendrik's in the house. H-man, how you doing, man? We missed you earlier. You missed the gangway. The gangway. That's what the guy said. Stand clear of the gangway. Are we good with the exposures? I think we need to be on. Yeah, no, that we should be good there.
Rumour has it in 6 weeks that one Hendrik ever will be walking the gangplank.
Hey Dad, you might need to stand up again. It's actually free.
Manly Ferry.
Fast, no. Hop on the Fast Ferry between Manly and Circular Quay for free for 12 days from April 14th to April 25th.
Well, that's good to know on the way back. We've got fair.
Hey, that ain't helping you right now. Stand corrected.
I did stand corrected before
Double
because I was wrong. I was wrong with the 15. I said.
You're more wrong now, though.
You're more wrong.
No, he's the one that told me said it was 10. You're the one that's got to stand up with a bad posture.
That's Lucky with a bad posture, and that's Lucky standing corrected. The stand corrected stream. Walk the plank, more like it. Charlotte says he's gonna walk the plank.
Oh yes. But Charlotte, I do have to ask you, are you and Henry going to do the Titanic moment?
The Titanic moments.
On
I'm top of the world, that thing.
They send you out to the front of the boat and just...
So Lachlan has done the Titanic moment, and you are actually right over the bow. But it's pretty pricey.
Is it? Is it
I'm not going to name a price, but
unless you get the ridge pass.
So
called?
When we went on the Pacific Explorer, Lachlan and Aiden, my youngest son, bought the adventure pass for 120.
Okay.
And they got to do all that stuff, was all included in that 120.
You can do it as many times as you wanted.
Yeah, cool.
So you got the big 2 experiences a day, and then at 10 o'clock in the morning when they open, if they had opened elsewhere, you can then go and book those extra additional ones as well. So they actually got quite good value out of that.
Oh, we definitely got way more than $120 worth of value.
Tell me the price, son.
So 120, the zip line is the one that everyone wants, and it only worked 1 day for 2 hours. But these, well, I go these 2, the other one is back in the apartment.
Yeah.
Those 2 hours, they got a few rides on it, backwards and forwards.
I didn't use it, but I was like, oh yeah, it's not great. It's not very good, hey?
Alright.
Yeah. It'd be good if you could drop off into the pool from it. That'd be fun.
I have got a brief, because they did it between out of Morton Island, I'm going to say, and the sun was setting.
Oh yeah.
So they've got the sun in the background, so you got that yellow and blue sky, and they're whizzing across, and it turned out really, really well.
What's that photo that lady took? That random lady.
There's a Watson's Bay ferry.
Watson!
What's the one that hang off the edge of the boat?
What? You have to pay for that? Let's keep the dosh for the plonk. Well, you're gonna get a alcohol package, right, Hendrik? Surely you'll get a booze cruise. By the way, just as a little token gesture of where we are, folks, we're sitting waiting for the ferry to do its thing, but you know, still very scenic. Scenery everywhere. Curricular Quay here. Yeah. Of course, we won't be seeing anything until we start rolling, and when that happens, we'll roll together. Till that time, though, sit patiently and wait, like we are. Richard with the lemon, thank you, Richard. Cheers, my friend. Wow! What's happening in Richardtown? This is 2 days in a row I haven't had any cranberry. Oh, whoopsie! Didn't bring my juices. See if the canteen has cranberry juice. It'll be rubbish, dude. I've already, you know, Richard, I don't know if you've seen, but I was told that on my stream I was told that the cranberry juice I got is the wrong one. That's a concentrate or a syrup, and you've got to get the actual cranberry juice, of which there is a US import, a place called Discount Chemist Warehouse in Australia. For some reason the chemist has it. It's the same brand as, oh wow, was I? Oh no, sorry. It's the same brand that I was told I need to get. So I will get a bottle of it, but it won't be for a while. Yeah. And I think I'll just drink the other, I quite like the other ones that you paid for, I quite like it, but it's not the actual cranberry juice. So I've been told anyway.
We have new information on the Fast Ferry.
Yes.
There's a licensed bar on board.
There you go. Is that free as well, or is it just
There's no drinks package on that one. it Ocean Spray?
That's the brand, yeah. And it has the word formerly something else on it as well.
Have you ever seen them herd all the cranberries into big, like not nets, but ponds sort of thing, and it's quite unusual how they do it. I don't know whether that's for washing or what. I don't know.
Cranberry washing. Do you have to let it linger? I've been on training and travelling, the reason for my shoddy tendency. That's okay, Richard, I understand, dude. Dosh for plonk. Interesting, post a pic to Discord if you do get the... Yeah. My plan is to definitely get a bottle of it, but for certain reasons that it's coming up soon, I won't be doing it soon.
Gates are closing, the gangways are going in.
Gangway. Oh, we've got a dark cloud here, folks. I'm going to change the exposure just to mitigate the loss of light. Yeah, it's better. You might get your ocean spray shortly when the ferry leaves. Well, we'll be careful when we get to sort of like past the heads area. I'll keep it, because I don't want the gear to get wet, obviously, but certainly while we're cruising out, we'll be fine, but we'll see. Not a lot of wind. There's people above us. Hello, above people. Don't drop cigarette butts on us. I didn't even know there were people. Watch, stop the pigeon. See that pigeon just shoot by? We watched well, I did a bit of searching this morning. Is there anybody who's done an IRL stream on a Manly ferry? And there is one person. Yeah, one. If you go to YouTube and search Manly Ferry IRL or live stream, there's only one person that's done it. So this will be two now. So you are here with me and Doug and Lachy. We're breaking ground here. We're doing it better than that person. We're actually chatting about it, and we're going to give you updates as to what we're going past and what we're seeing.
Did we work out that it wasn't a live stream, it was a cut video?
Oh, uploaded live. I mean, we didn't work that out, but it might have been. It could have been, yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's a sneaky way to do it.
And we're going on the old, well, it's not decommissioned, is it? Because it's still running.
It's still running.
These are not the regular Manly ferries. They were the regular Manly ferries, but they bring the big boys out for...
Oh, shit. That's all right.
For the holidays, because...
Welcome aboard. For your comfort and safety, please keep aisles clear of obstructions at all times.
That's all right.
Life jackets are located under your seats and in clearly marked storage sections near the entrance doors at the front of the vessel. In the event of an emergency, follow the instructions of the crew. Smoking is not permitted anywhere on board the vessel. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, we never got to go on the fast one because it filled up like in no time.
Yeah.
And this one travels about 14 knots. The fast one's 24 knots. So, but we're happy for a plot across, aren't we?
I'm not in any rush. No, we're cool.
Possibly will.
I feel seasick. The second the ferry goes, I feel seasick. I'm just kidding. I don't. That's funny when you hear that though. Someone says it straight away. We just started moving. I feel seasick.
We never realised we're moving.
Imagine that, your 2-week P&O cruise. It's like, as soon as you leave the White Bay, it's like, I feel seasick. You go to the captain, how long is this going to last?
On our first, we've done 2 cruises, but on our second cruise, they said in the morning, the first morning, geez, it was rough like flying. Was it? It was.
Yeah.
Never noticed it. and there was sick bags everywhere, and we just go, no problem. We've been to New Zealand across the Tasman. Then you know about it.
Yeah. It's funny, I normally do get seasick on boats. Not these kind, but definitely out past the heads.
Yeah, that would make sense.
And on that Pacific Explorer, none at all. Not even anything. There we are, folks. We're rolling. We're moving. Look at that. House of Opera. Bridge. This is live.
Oh, really?
Do you want to be in on it?
Hello.
Hello. Hey. Look at us here on the section that's locked. We're the only ones that came over here to investigate.
We did.
We find a little pocket of area where nobody else is.
Yes.
We are the chosen ones.
We are the chosen ones.
Upset we can't go there and do the Titanic thing though.
Did you want to do that, did you?
Oh yeah, badly.
Get away with it. I don't want to encourage bad behaviour, especially that.
Man, Canberra doesn't have anything like this.
No.
Canberra?
Yeah.
We're from Canberra.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, no,
Yeah.
You got some good roundabouts though.
Yeah, we got massive roundabouts.
There are some good ones. Oh, this is pretty cool that it's free too at the moment.
100%.
It's pretty cool.
I love it.
They used to work out how to use the roundabouts now.
Yeah. Very cool. Well, we missed out on the bridge.
Richard donated a lemon for you.
I get a phone call.
Hey Richard, thanks for the lemon, dude. Cheers, man. Didn't see it.
Imagine if we got a phone call from John and take a break. Real fast one.
It was a bit closer.
So it doesn't disrupt the other boats.
Yeah.
Doesn't wash the opera house away, but you'll open up the throttle and bit of water.
I still feel like we're not going straight. I feel like we're going like that. Imagine if she just feel like football.
This is the pros for chairs and that next
Yeah,
week.
yeah.
I don't know.
Look how big those maybe.
It's a massive rock.
Yeah.
But it's not exactly a chair.
They got the two of the big family ferries out today. Obviously, a lot more traffic. The setup for Fan of the Opera.
Ah, true.
That's where we were the other day.
Hendrik, I've never been seasick in my life. Have you not? I see. Any time I've been on a boat outside the heads, seasick, except the Explorer.
It's the moment you just the moment.
And anyone who was joining in on our stream last night, there's the pontoons there. Second house.
Is that right? The lousy ones.
Lousy ones.
NAV or something.
Now these guys know about fireworks. They're from Canberra, right?
Yeah, not
Oh,
loud.
yeah.
They're legal.
Still.
They're still legal down there?
No.
No, they're illegal.
Ah.
Yeah, for
We
a
don't
while
even
now.
do it for Skyfire or anything, which is like a
Wow.
get together. Not even for Skyfire.
Back in the day though, you could just go and buy them anyway, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fishwick was the big.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fishwick's well known everywhere, I think.
Yeah.
It's a charm word.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter Chinese.
This is
Get a bag like that.
this little island here, folks. That's Tasmania, another part of Australia. Little small island off the
Yeah, that's
coast.
the entire state of Tasmania.
Yeah, that's all of it. That's
Everyone that
Tasmania.
lives there lives there.
Got the hours worth of fireworks in the bag.
Yo, Suki's in the house. Hey, Suki, Manly Ferries and Givers. How you doing, Suki? Thanks for the donation. My Eunice, wow! Superstar!
How long have they been there? How long have they been there?
Suki, another donation there, Suki. Thank you for the ice cream and lemon. My Eunice, wow! Cheers. This ferry ride is approximately, well, less than half an hour, and we will be going through areas. This is a good test actually. Well, on the left of us will be National Park, on the right of us will be pretty much a section of open ocean, and so we may lose 4G at some point. If that happens, Suki, we'll get to see your lovely photograph again, which we did see last night. I'm using the VidiU Go from Teradek, and I did have an issue last night where we lost signal in an elevator and then it didn't come back. I wonder if that's a VidiU Go problem or if it's something to do with, yeah, I can't think of what it would be. But I'm keen to see what happens here if we lose it.
I've got 2 bars on the Telstra network at the moment.
2 bars, okay. But if anyone has any questions, ask me, and I'll probably won't be able to tell you the answer, but I'll make something up. Or maybe Doug will have answers to questions that I don't know. He's an out-of-towner, but he could know. I just want to tell you how it feels.
Look at that ship. That's pretty cool. Oh,
Yo, Jim, the diamond. I just want to tell you how it feels. Thanks for the diamond. Ahoy, mates. Not quite that kind of a ship, but all right. You want to be pirates, folks? Yeah. Arr. So what are your plans today in the lovely town of Manly?
We're going to go for a swim and an eat.
Very good.
What's the beach called, Paul? Shelley's Beach.
Shelley's Beach, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Cool, cool. Very nice.
Swim.
Yeah, swim, ice cream, lunch.
Right.
Yeah.
What about yourself?
Probably something similar. We're probably
Yeah.
just going to cruise and maybe take a beer in the Stein, and then maybe, yeah, go down to a beach, something, yeah.
That'd be good.
The main beach of Manly was closed the other day.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Was the swell too big?
It was rough, like it was dangerous. But Shelley's Beach, that's the one up the corner, up the top. Yeah, that was open.
Was it nice? Never been there before.
Yeah, it's good.
I mean, it's a B.
Suki says, whose beach? That's your real name, isn't it? Suki's real name is Shelley, I believe. Yeah, it's your beach, Suki. Someone in the chat's asking, whose beach is it? Shelley's Beach. Hendrik, Shelley's Beach, Shelley's Beach, Shelley.
Point Piper, one of the most marks in
Sydney area, yes.
You can't just leave that little boat behind.
No, so you can actually go out.
Go on. Tell us.
One of those houses over there was previously owned by Elton John, and he had it for about 10 years, and they've sold it, and then they've rebuilt on that land, because pretty much it's so expensive. You can do what you like. If you can afford there, you can do whatever you like there. So.
And it was shaped like a piano, wasn't it?
It was shaped like a piano, yeah. And then obviously if you shape it like a piano, you lose a lot of space and a lot of you pay for all that land, and you're better off having something like bigger. Look at them all; they're all 4 foot.
No, it's got a nice top on it. Look at the top of the hill. Oh yeah. Yeah, imagine that house.
Basically, never affordable for anyone like you and I, unless Bitcoin does wonders.
That boat. He's got to spend a few dollars on it.
Yes, a few. Look how little he looks in the boat.
He does look small, doesn't he? Yes. Are we on the freshwater? I do not know which vessel.
Yeah, it's freshwater.
It's freshwater, yeah. There you go, confirmed.
Yep.
That's Davo asking.
Hey, Davo, freshwater.
I can't see my chat, be right back. No worries, Suki. Freshwater, all the way to Manly. Davo knows this ship, don't you, Davo?
So when are you stream to?
Right now, I'm on a website called dlive.tv, but I'm also streaming it out everywhere, like YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Trovo. So it's everywhere, but I'm mainly focused on one site, even though it is broadcasting on YouTube as well.
That's cool. Put your card or something so we can
Yeah.
That's 20 minutes of fun.
I actually have, you know that for a second, Doug? I have 2...
Yeah, you up there?
Probably anyway. Let me just.
Got it?
The
No, just face it out there.
stickers.
Nice.
So, that's the last lot I got. Well, that's all I brought. So that URL doesn't exist anymore, givesaminute.com, but the Gives a Minute channel is what you need to search on YouTube or DLive, wherever you want to go.
That's the boy. I'm in quick. I don't care.
Yeah, it's cool.
Beautiful. All right. Thank you very much. Well held. Well holded. Got a little swapperoonie there. Very nice. Oh, seaplane.
That would really freak me out.
No, mate, I want like straight up, like quantum strong. How come it's not fun? We're gonna pass on that. So the foot just looks like a little dragonfly.
It's coming right at us.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, that was cool, hey? That's pretty cool. Nice slow turn there.
We were at it last year and we were at some beach over here, and they had a helicopter and they were doing some sort of filming on the harbour.
Oh yeah.
In a helicopter, they were filming like must themselves some bait underneath.
Oh yeah, so it's like a scene or something for a film.
It was pretty good. The helicopter pilot was brilliant.
So you were on this boat going past? Or?
No, we're on one of the. We're on the land over here somewhere. There's all like little beaches and stuff everywhere.
Yeah.
All along here. We're at one of the beaches. Yeah, it was pretty cool.
I wonder if they were shooting a film, they had to like lock off an area so that there were no other boats in the shot, kind of thing. Like,
didn't seem to be. There's certainly boats everywhere still.
That's weird.
Oh well, they might have been. Yeah, they probably actually not think of it. There was a sort of a bit of a cleared area, but there's still a lot of boats and that getting around.
You know when they shoot like a scene in a street, they lock off the end of the street so no one else can use it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So they don't, like if they're shooting the Matrix, they don't want to see a Manly ferry in the background.
No, that's right. But that was pretty cool. They had and the helicopter was pretty low to the water.
Yeah.
And it was just all spraying everything.
Wow.
Yeah,
you didn't find out what it was for? You just
Nah, I would have. I should have.
Oh, my chat closed. Melbourne Doug in the chat. G'day old Melbourne Doug, how you doing, man? There's two of them. He's here in the flesh. Mr. B's in the house too. G'day Mr. B, how you doing? Screamer's back, Screamer's back.
Oh, it's getting windy out here. Which one?
Looks like a blast. Yeah, it's nice here, Mr. B.
That's the yeah.
They'll get more rough out here though.
North Head, they call it. What now? I don't think so.
Oh, you need me?
Is that the open ocean straight out there? So if we head out there, you both should go. It's a cheap ride.
The open ocean, southwest, straight out, southwest, and we went to New Zealand.
To New Zealand, yeah, I like New Zealand.
That's all that. So that, not that side, but that's the side. That's all.
Maybe northwest Vanuatu.
Northwest Vanuatu.
I'm guessing my nautical directions there.
Anybody know what sea it is out there? No, not the Atlantic.
Tasman?
The Tasman, yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, Tasman, that's what we're just talking about coming over.
Yeah.
Tasman.
He really is. I don't think it's going to turn.
Petrol price is not a problem for this boat. Look how
Yeah.
fast it's going.
That's electric.
Is it that one?
Oh, here we go.
I like the bounce.
I wish it was going big. Where's Dan? That big white building? That boat's going over here.
When they do the season over, the operates, they go out.
Yeah, I saw that. Covered in pylons around so no one drives over it.
Are they cardinal markers?
Is that what they're called?
I think they are.
Yeah? Cardinal.
The Q station
I
right there.
remember that off my boat lessons.
That's the Q station running once, right? Like straight in front.
Since I was a kid.
What?
It's actually quite mild going across here.
Yeah.
It doesn't really
Because the
work.
wind is coming that way.
You mean like for the swell or just for?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it. I mean, I didn't look today, but I normally check the swell, and it doesn't seem. I haven't seen anything big coming lately.
It was when it come across here on Thursday. It was quite big. Like
Yeah.
there was no people were getting wet out here.
I look at those rocks when we're before, seeing if there's anything breaking, because that's where it's going to hit.
You see them. If they're shiny, the water.
No, that's everywhere. As far as
I know it's in the ACT.
yeah, in the ACT, if you're driving, it's not allowed to level of roll.
Through the gap, New Zealand, Grimsky. Through that gap.
It is in the ACT.
Put you on a little up angle for a second while I get a charge. What, do you want to hold it? Yeah, that's better. Thanks, man. Oh, there we go.
Out there would be more fun. Could you hold on to that pole, man?
Oh, that's a bit
Bit of a roll.
Bit of, yeah. Whoa. Oh.
Is it? Yeah. What? Going what?
Yeah, where is the Q station? Which one's there? So you can't see it from here?
You know, what happened?
Yeah.
Q station.
What?
Accommodation, the Q station.
Okay.
Formerly the quarantine station.
Yeah. Oh, that's getting. I'm mad if I had to see the microphone. Sorry that caused any issues. Alright. Ew.
So the boat's got a slight roll at the moment, not nothing.
We're saturated a bit.
Oh, I like it.
Hendrik said he did this trip in reverse. He went from Manly to the city to a party.
Yeah, we'll be doing that as well.
Yeah.
I'm the Fast Ferry.
Yeah, might as well do the Fast Ferry back.
If it's free.
Yeah, might as well. Check it out, see what it's like.
Yeah. All we'll be spending today is lunch. Just saying. Unless we're not going to lunch, it's a little bit disappointing.
Oh, there's a good pie shop here in Manly on the Corso. Wouldn't mind a big meat pie.
Oh, we found
we've got a secret bakery in Manly.
So yeah, you told me, yeah.
cheap, like $3 each.
Yeah, okay, we'll take that.
$3 pies.
Four.
Four.
I think everything on the Corso's got like a 50% tax on it.
Okay.
Of being on the Corso. For no other
The Corso tax.
Yeah, Corso tax. Put it on the jacket.
Yeah, actually, yeah. I mean, I don't want to say it, but you said it, you're saying it cold.
No, jacket.
Yeah, but it's just the ocean breeze.
Oh, yeah.
Back on land, you might be
Oh,
cold.
it's starting to heat up now, the sun's out.
So during the week, there was no boats in there because it's the weekend. Well, it's all full of boats.
Yeah, right.
Two little beaches in there, and the guy in Manly at the bike shops, you just ride around to them, there'd be no one there, but obviously,
yeah,
because it's the weekend,
it's packed.
Everyone's got their cruiser out.
Fair enough.
Yesterday we said we did not see one sail open. The sails are up today.
Hey Suki, thank you for the ice cream and the lemon. My Eunice, wow!
A couple of boats on the sail there.
What's the reason for
Look, Popo. That's Popo's age. Do you think they would have more flashier boats?
They'll have zodiacs and stuff.
Yeah, I want something more like that being in front of us. That big one. I want a big boat. I want nothing like that. Been there? Look at
So much sun.
My boss used to go to have a sailor boat about the same size as that. Used to live away in the water. I did have to start with the boats and that. He was taking us out Fast Ferry. Taking us out to the boat.
I worked for a brickie in Incl that did that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Is that for their house? That house? That house? Or are they commuting?
Yeah, that's that white house right there. That's their one.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I reckon that one on the end is the apartment.
Imagine how much sun they get every day.
Was there boat ramps?
Almost at Manly, folks. Did I say it's like a half an hour ride? Hey, during this stream, you fellow yahoos, don't forget to make clipses. Clips. Yeah, make clipses. And also, let me know if I get on the wheel. If the wheel gets any gives love, let me know.
The dogs again.
Yeah, or if it's just top duck. I mean, I was live yesterday for 8 hours and didn't get any wheel love.
We hope you've enjoyed your trip with Sydney Ferries, proudly operated by Transdev.
Thank you.
On arrival, all customers are required to disembark the vessel. When you are leaving, always use the gangway safely and follow instructions. Check you have all your belongings and please take all rubbish with you to dispose of thoughtfully. Customers are reminded that they do not need to tap off on this service.
Gangway. On that we should sit up top.
Yeah, 100%.
We can.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm weird.
For some reason when you're on a base is
Good question. Good question.
Well, you don't get this in Canberra.
It's exciting.
But then people from out of town, from Canberra, they go to Canberra and they wave at people just going around casually, like.
I say good morning to everyone.
Yes, very good.
Going around the roundabout.
Yeah, waving around the roundabout. Classic. Oh shit!
Sorry.
What was that?
Yeah, accidentally.
I thought that was your face.
Nah,
Sorry.
it's fine. Nah.
So what's the time now for? You got to be back in through.
Actually, can you hold that again? I'll put my cable away here.
We are at Manly Wharf. The little beach there. A little beach.
Do you feel that we're going like you do?
If you want to go shopping, there's an Aldi here. If you want to Aldi, the wharf. I mean, it's a wharf. I don't expect much. Got a guy on top of the wharf, kind of. I guess it's the gangway. Got people waiting for the ferry. We're gonna be waiting a while. But just the guy. Here he is. Restaurant there.
Where did we disembark?
That's Manly. That's the tour of Manly. That's everything.
Let's turn around and go straight back.
Yeah, we're done.
We're done.
That's our Manly experience. It's beach and restaurants and that's it.
We're going to be the last one.
We'll go this way.
Yeah.
The longest live stream on the Manly Ferry.
Yeah. There you go, folks. We just broke a record. First actual live stream on a
Not just
Sydney to Manly or Circular Quay to Manly Ferry. YouTube. We've just done it. Now enjoy Manly with us while we enjoy it.
Susan, if you're watching, there's a record.
Was that her name?
Susan Wojcicki.
Oh, Susan Wojcicki, the CEO.
Yeah.
She's not watching.
You never know, never know.
She doesn't care. You're welcome, guys.
See you later.
Enjoy your day in Manly.
Bye.
And give our love to Canberra.
Yeah, definitely. When we get back out of rehab.
When you get what?
we're up here in rehab.
Oh, okay.
Have a good day, guys.
I don't think they speak English. Oh, there's the code there.
Oh god. Safest thing?
Yeah.
There's sharks under there. We're all getting eaten. Bill, I don't know how to get out of here.
Toilet in here. You wanna go?
Charlotte's still in the chat. We come up to a favourite place.
Muster station. She loves a good muster. It's a good word, isn't it? Muster. Muster shunt.
Mustard.
Muster shunting. That's COVID.
So weird. You know what it was like at that point when you do I listen to this every year. It's funny.
All right, Manly, folks, we touched down. A lot of people. Free skis. Spread it out. Spread it out. Wow. Imagine how much stuff gets pinched from there.
Oh, a lot. Everything. It's like, it's like an employee.
Yeah, that's it, hey. You get one of them, it's like $8. Like, what? Well, that's because everybody steals from here.
Don't forget the Aldi that's in here.
Is there an Aldi in here on the...
There.
Yeah, right. Huh.
The concrete company, if you want some concrete.
Burgers and concrete?
Yeah, perfect mix.
I always go for those two.
$2.
Yeah.
Actually not bad. That's $2 for here. Right dates. Go. Oh.
Well, it's chaotic here, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know, just YouTube.
beach?
Yeah.
There's a window in there.
There won't be. It'll be completely empty. We should hit your special bakery though.
Yes, it's nearly lunchtime. Well,
Yeah.
it is lunchtime. And
Well, that's if he's open, you know, like it's Sunday.
Sure.
Seems like it would be. I mean,
The amount of traffic here.
yeah.
Traffic. I know it's something like a magical route.
Burger at the concrete shop. Love a good bit of concrete in my burger.
That's what we were talking. You're like, it's
doesn't?
greatest combo ever.
But by all accounts, it is quite a very nice burger shop. Although they are
Sydney exclusive.
no, they're in Melbourne. They're franchise.
Why don't we ever go to Melbourne? You're in Melbourne. Go culture. Best burger shop. Just saying. She's just getting annoying. Thanks, bag.
Yeah, I saw the strange look from the dude at the end.
That's what happens. Where is the weird ad? Oh yeah, it ends up turning into a
You can show them the prices later on.
Yeah.
For a piece of fish and chips, it's like $17.
Seriously?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. Things have gotten so out of control like that. Like,
It's all, this guy's getting expensive, just getting customers, so I gotta...
But in Manly, they have sort of kept away the big franchise food.
okay.
So,
Oh yeah, it's not like Macca's or anything. I mean, it's a Hungry Jack's, isn't it? And that's about it. Yeah. There used to be at least. Definitely remember. It's good, yeah, it's all local now. Well, mostly.
I did check out how much it was cost to park a car all day here, though. $48 to park a car
Well,
all day.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, the airport's 38, so if you want to go to the airport, that's 38 bucks. Oh yeah.
There'd be streets up here that you could find which just have street parking.
Free, yeah.
Yeah.
With society today, but they don't. People won't walk, will they?
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, as you know, some people can't. And
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's different.
that's when this comes in handy. But should that be that expensive? I
No.
think it's a bit of a
Exploiting.
scam. Yeah.
We're gonna go down. Down here.
It is down here, but whether it's open.
JB and Sons, purveyors of fine booze and burgers. JB. Doing it right, JB. What? Yes, it can. This is live.
Oh, live.
Live.
All right, live.
And you
Live
just,
vlog.
you just said money can't buy happiness?
Give me him, everybody.
I strongly disagree. I think money can
No,
definitely
you have to
buy
agree with
happiness.
it, no. Money can.
How?
Money can pay your
If you're
hospital
saying
bill.
that it can buy happiness,
Yeah.
I want to hear your rationale.
I think that there's many things in life that make it easier for you, like say being able to buy food, water, comfortable housing, clothing. You need money for that. So if you have none, you don't have that. You haven't got that happiness. If you have the money, I think you don't need excess money, but you need some money for the happiness.
I like lots of money.
Yeah.
I love lots of money.
Fair, is that a fair rationale? See you later.
I'm putting on a theatre production in around Manly, and I was just wondering if you'd like a flyer.
Sure.
Thanks, mate.
No worries. Thank you. It's called A Campfire Story, folks. It's at the Manly Dam. Beyond the crackling fire, behind the shadows of trees, past the looping waters of the dam, a mysterious creature stalks the darkness. Sounds cool.
23rd of April to 14th of May.
This is your guy here?
Yep.
All right. Can we sit in? That's next door, is it?
Yeah.
All right. So we could sit out, I guess. Yeah.
Down in the beach
Oh wow, my exposure's out of whack here, folks. Sorry about that. My exposure's out of whack.
Isn't that the beef and curry pie? Oh, cheesy bacon sauce.
You guys gonna order? Okay. Could I get a steak and mushroom pie and a sausage roll?
I want the cream bun. Cream bun with a cheesy bacon sausage roll. You? Got it?
Cream bun.
That's all.
Cheesy bacon. Yeah. See you, Peter. See you, Brian.
Yes, please. Thank you. I'm gonna squeeze sauce in there, yeah?
You got me.
Oh, okay, no worries.
Hi. Ham roll.
Ham roll. Cheese bacon sausage roll.
Got it.
And a cream bun and an apple pie.
You better hold that while you're...
Actually, I just got it sorted, but thank you for the offer. So I believe the plan is to go down to the beach to acquire our food into our gobs and into our gutses. And at that point, I will also re-engage the chat and converse with you yahoos. I know we've been a little neglectful for a little while, but we are walking and we will be sitting soon. And it's a lovely day in Manly, and then at some point we'll probably get a beer as well, and some Jack. Just gonna chill, be good to sit down. I know we sat down on the ferry. I know I was sitting down on the ferry, but it's good to sit down. Put the camera down. Was that just me, or did she walk extremely close to me? This entire footpath, and she walked pretty much underneath my camera. Or at least that's what it felt like anyway. This is Manly, very nice.
Well, we could go to the Corso and what you got, it probably cost you about 18 bucks. And
Rub it in their faces.
yeah.
Oh, let's go to the beach.
That is the Manly Bakery too, by the way.
It's literally called that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Next time we go down here.
Oh, this is gonna get ding. Da 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 da. We're clear. Did you hear that? No, you didn't. YouTube, you didn't hear a thing. Keep it to yourself. There's going to be plenty of opportunities for music to come through like that, isn't there?
Yeah.
Walking through a market stall.
Might need a...
You lose your dad? Uh-oh.
Is it?
Oh, he's there. Oh, yeah, and I'm getting it going again here. Institute. It's going to cause me issues. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Even in the background, small amounts of musics. Bam, 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 bam. Ah, yeah, yeah.
Really?
More music. Da 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 da. We like music. I like it, music. Yeah, you don't like it. Ooh, it's a little bit of an onshore breeze here. It might not be so pleasant.
Who knows?
We'll see. So that Shelley Beach they were talking about's up there, right? Yeah.
Might not walk up there.
I'm a little late because I forgot to get something else.
Crikey.
I'm telling. Someone's got to clip that. You got her on video, didn't you?
I didn't see. I just kind of walked past. I thought it was a he.
Who knows?
Well,
it was indistinguishable. Whoa!
I can't believe how tall.
They're wearing like a lot of high. The high heels are very high, I guess. The beach closed again? No, it's not.
Where? They're going to be playing.
No, they say danger. Yeah, the flags are up there. Yeah, see, they're up there.
There's something I noticed about here with Manly today is the depth of the beach is not very big, is it?
Right, there's a lot of erosion, a lot of sand gone.
It seems to be that way.
Where should we park up?
On the steps.
These steps over here? We could sit here.
Okay.
Could put this up here. We'll sit on this. that going to work for you guys? What are you thinking? Yeah, well, wherever I don't mind. Just, I was going to put this up there, but I don't mind. Yeah, that's true.
Maybe this will be not even.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, true. That's true.
Yeah.
Yep.
Want to go down lower?
Oh, that sounds good. Oh shit, wrong way. A little windy here, folks. Little onshore wind action. Not too bad, but notable. Let me get my chit chat. Davo, I love Manly Beach, been there a lot. Me too, Davo, it's awesome. It's a little windy here on the onshore style. Seems like half of Sydney has come over today. It's pretty busy, definitely busy here. Get those levels sorted. Hey. Wow.
Yeah, just your attention everyone along the beach and in the water. We do have pretty dangerous surf conditions today with a lot of water moving. If all swimmers could make their way and swim directly in front of the red and yellow flags. And those who are swimming in front of the red and yellow flag, please make sure you stay on that sandbank and keep looking in so you don't go either north or south of the flags. Just that again, all swimmers on the beach, make sure you are in between those red and yellow flags. And the swimmers in the red and yellow flags, please make sure you look in and make sure you stay directly in front of them. Thank you.
That's copyrighted? Maybe the do. Yep.
If they come on the board, let's go out. Once that's good, that was on the
So we are level, and we are having lunch at Manly, even though I'm the only one in frame, that's all right. Jason, hey Gibbs. How you going, Jason? Good to see you, man. That's better. Yeah, that is better. Better levels. We're good. Exposed correctly. Did anyone get a sausage roll?
I'm actually ready.
It's really good, eh?
Yeah.
It's got spices and stuff in it.
already ate one. Yeah, very good. Really good. I'll go back up with some more food.
They're considering this as rough conditions. Wow. Yeah.
I think they're all worried about tomorrow.
Yeah, see, it's dangerous coming.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Wiped out.
So how many lifesavers would they have on duty right now watching that between the flags there? 2 or 3?
We need at least 3. Look what he's doing here, one there.
By the entrance.
Oh yeah, well,
For the depth. Is there something to be said about like people in bulk swimming together? Like, does that make it more dangerous when there's more people there? Yeah.
If someone's there, say you're drowning, they're going to pull you up.
True. That was a delicious pie.
Cheap.
Awesome, yeah, good price.
Manly Bakery.
Manly Bakery, yeah?
Yeah.
Thumbs up?
Yeah. Good.
One block off from the course.
Yeah.
I know. Not that bad of a walk, really.
Less pricing because they don't have to pay so much rent.
Yeah.
Henrik's been getting into the Tasmanian rolls.
Henrik, Tasmanian, what's the difference?
I don't know.
H-Man, what's a Tasmanian sausage roll, dude? Tasmanian sausage roll. I've never heard of one.
The difference is they're not Australian.
Is it just a regular sausage roll but it's made in Tassie? I'm going to go to the bathroom up the waist here. You guys can just maintain the stream.
Yep.
Take this. Oh, actually, I'll just let this.
Yeah.
Anyone got any rubbish? I'll go do a bin run.
Oh yeah. Thanks. Right?
All good.
Yeah. Trying to get warm. There. Think a little bit like that. See there. Or do we move it up a step?
What?
Maybe move it up a step and then over the train or something.
Move over there.
Oh.
Just. Okay. Sit next to it. I don't want something to sit there next to it.
Well, there we go, be here. A nice little. I'll make a YouTube chat.
Few board riders out there trying to practice catching a wave. Here he goes. No. I don't know if people can notice, but see the messy waves just directly in front there. That would be the rip. The water's running out. Whereas here it's all coming in. So it comes in, it's got to go out somewhere. And where it's messy like that, that is generally known as the rip. A lot of people can get into trouble, but you're best just to float out with it. Let it take you all the way out. Relax. And it will lose its power once it gets out to the breakers, and then you can call for assistance. It's funny because I'm afraid someone was going to come up and knock it off.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
You felt someone was going to come and steal it?
No, I just, yeah. It's not mine, and I'm.
Yeah. I never really get that sort of fear. I guess it's like, to start off with, they wouldn't get far because it's attached. It would probably rip it apart or something.
Also, it's streaming, so it's not. You'd see everything.
You'd see it happen, and it's attached to the pack, so I just, yeah. But
it's safer when you've got grip on it like that.
yeah, I guess this is pretty comparative to Williamstown, the beach.
No.
No.
Beach numbers. Beach numbers, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the amount of people.
But different,
size.
different
conditions.
Conditions. You're not going to get a wave like this. And if you do get a wave like this, inevitably it's southerly and it's cold, so people don't.
I'd say
so when it gets to southerly, all the beachgoers depart, and all the
surfers.
They come out.
So Williamstown would be, see where those rocks are just over there where everyone is? About there to that pole. This pole to our left, and that's how big it will be.
Yeah.
That grey thing.
Oh, I think you're underestimating it a little bit.
No, I'm not. I have to walk up it every day, I swear. It'll be about that. The rock's right in front of you. This rock's straight in front.
While you're sitting here, Doug, do you get like surf lifesaver mode on and start looking around at people and think, what are you doing that for? Don't do that. Go over there.
Yeah. I mean, why are all these things got these little kids here? But they tell you to go up there.
Yeah. And it's not that far.
Yeah, sure. There's a lifesaver there.
So there's a lifesaver there, but
and where's she watching? She's watching them. She knows.
She's there, yeah.
It's only going to take them 3 or 4 steps to get caught by a little bit of a depth and bang, they'll only break out.
Yeah. I haven't been looking at the chat, have I?
I checked YouTube chat, nothing there.
Okay.
But if you are watching on YouTube, go to the D-Live. People can see your messages more. If you're on anything, just go to the D-Live chat. It's better. It's free. For no reason not to.
Straight away in this section here, on this side of the flag, not even in the flag, there's 6 lifeguards, so they know that it's not great. It's not a great conditions, but it's Easter Sunday and families are out. How do you say, I'll go for a swim? We have a beach down in Phillip Island called Willamine.
Oh yeah.
And horrible beach for anyone to go swimming. But the lifesaving club's there and everyone thinks, oh, it's great to swim here because the lifesaving club. But they'll put the flag there and there, 1 metre apart. In other words, don't swim here.
Right.
But people see the red and white flag on up. That's me.
Yeah, there's music coming from your bed. Hendrik, how hot is the sand? Just standard heat?
Standard sand.
My conference was pretty much behind you at the Novotel. The Novotel.
The Novotel. And if you're here, come say hello.
Hendrik says the swell is nothing like this in Williamstown. It's protected by the bay. You guys are going to have to fight Hendrik, I think.
No, he's right.
No, we did say that. We did say that the wave conditions are not as good like that.
On a lucky day you'll get this, but that's like once a year thing. But that's a great day of the year for sure.
Yeah.
But a good surf beach is Lawn. That's a great beach.
Lawn? Yeah.
Lawn, Ocean Grove, and Torquay. I mean, Torquay's, they hold the surfing league there.
Yeah.
So you can't say it's bad. Yeah. Big wave coming through.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if it's just me or not, but my guilty pleasure is like watching people get wiped out by waves.
Yeah. It's a guilty pleasure, isn't it?
Yeah. So
it sucks when it happens to you, though.
Yeah. But it's funny.
It's funny to watch someone else.
So funny.
Lorne on the way to the Charlotte's place, lovely area. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I'll stay down there too.
Yeah.
The long way around.
Yeah.
You turn it a 3-hour drive into probably a 5.5-hour drive.
Yeah.
I mean, worth it though.
It is the Great Ocean Road. It is spectacular.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like a tourist place. I mean, where the sign is, the fancy sign thingy.
The what? The sign?
They got the sign, the Great Ocean Road sign.
Oh yeah, the touristy.
Yeah. Lorne's just beautiful. Near the Otways as well.
Yeah. I don't know my geography too well, but I'm pretty certain out on that point there is a break called Dead Man's, and if you looked up,
is it the one that had the monster?
Yeah, if you look up Dead Man's April 2, that's the biggest there. And then it comes.
What happens?
It's a break that wraps around on a southeasterly swell, and it's just a sucky up right-hand wave. Right on the edge of the cliff. You got to be skilled to get it, because if you don't get it, then you wind up on the rocks in the next little while.
You'll wind up in the hospital.
Yeah. What's that?
Plenty of people got wiped out.
Oh yeah. I think I'm not 100% certain, but I think it's just off that point up there.
Even if you look now, like barrel going over it. That's nice racing there. And then it runs.
Yeah.
Right to left, isn't it?
Yeah, and then that could be the end of it, because there's another one in front of it they call Winkies. I don't know the area, but I'm pretty certain it's out that way somewhere. Well and truly out of my league. But wonderful to look at.
There's not many surfers out today. You got a few trying out there and stuff over there.
Yeah.
On Thursday there was boards everywhere.
So. There's a couple I'm watching on the inside here, like just past the flag swimmers. There's a right-hand section. There's about 3 dudes sitting in it. Yeah. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. As nice as it is, the Great Ocean Road is a pain in the ass to drive along, Hendrik says.
Yeah.
Because of the tourists and the way it bends and wraps around.
The way it bends is horrible.
Yeah.
It is, but that's the whole idea of it. Like, you don't want it to be a straight boring road, do you?
Yeah, true, yeah.
Turn a corner and there's a magnificent vista.
Yeah, true.
We'll take it.
Yeah.
Even if the Queenslander doesn't.
Starting to heat up a lot though.
Getting hot.
You know what we could do? I don't know what you wanted to do, but if we wanted to get out of the sun and out of the heat, we could go on the other side and walk along.
Inside?
No, like the other side of the bay, like not the beach area, the bay area, and you walk along. Sort of it's actually the end of there's a famous walk, the Spit to Manly Walk.
Yeah.
Spit Bridge, and it winds up along that same path. We can walk. Yeah, but we just go a little ways, and then you're kind of like looking back out towards the heads, and it's grassy and it's a bit like out of the sun and out of the wind.
I just think we like walk over to Shelley.
Is that Shelley's Beach there?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know, but yeah, that's going to be out of the wind.
But it looks quite popular.
Yeah.
The walk around there is all in the sun, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks true. Yeah, all the way.
Yeah, talk to the thingy over there.
Let's go with the spit walk or
we just get a little start of it there, and we can go through a bottle shop, and I'm not sure if you want to grab anything. I'll probably grab some Jack or something, but yeah. But I'm not too sure what else aside from that, what else you wanted to do over here? Like,
No, fine.
just go with the flow.
I'm happy to go walking.
Yeah. All right, well, let's do that. We'll see you yahoos when we get there. Take the chit chat out. I'll put this back in here. How much easier will it be without it tethered? Like with that, it'd be so much better. And then it could get stolen, you know? Like someone could just grab it and run.
Yeah.
I don't want to go in, I just want to, I'll wet my feet though.
He wants to wet his feet.
I won't go in, I'll just wet my feet. That's cool. It's the best way to do it. So we're going to take a stroll, folks. We're going to cruise. Oh, it's already gone. We're going to cruise along the Corso. Kind of.
What did we say?
Yeah. Kind of the way we just came. At the end, I think there's a bottle shop at the end. We'll see.
Yeah.
I'd love to line it up for half an hour for some overpriced fish and chips.
Is that where it was? Yeah.
Did you see the bird on his stroller?
Do you think they sell pet food here?
I'll go for a walk in, get the market.
Back the way we came? Yeah, okay.
Oh, I'll mention it.
All right. He's going to go into he wants to walk through the...
Okay. You'll get lost. You want ice cold or ice cream?
Bugsky wants to do the market stroll. I'm not sure if he's got anything in mind that he wants to purchase or if he's just cruising to look. That's the best thing about markets, I guess, just perusing. Wouldn't mind a scrunchie. A little scrunchie.
Would you like to drink from there?
Jewelry, scrunchies, jewelry, music, all the things. CDs, books,
Everything.
magnets, fluorescent colors. Wow, what are these? Is your dad looking for anything in particular, or is just checking it out?
Doing stuff.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
He just loves these markets.
Yeah. Oh, it's good to see what they got. You know what's on offer. Markets, stalls, boutique purchases. Ah, there he is. Hey, the Canberra crew. Did you get lunch?
Yeah, I like kebab.
Kebab.
Very cool.
Yeah. No, it wasn't that good.
It wasn't very good?
Nah.
Oh, shit. We went to Manly Bakery and we loved it.
Yeah? Pies or sausage rolls?
I had a pie and a sausage roll.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's lovely. And now we're going to cruise back down and maybe we're going to walk, because it's blowing onshore over there, so we're going to walk along the other side of the bay, try to get out of the wind a little. Yeah, have a look down there.
I get rescued down there before. It would have been good for your video.
Oh really? On the front of the beach?
Yeah, but he was in. He was to the left of the flags.
Ah. What, resussed or?
No.
No.
Just dragged in.
Yeah, just on the board.
There you go. Oh well, it does happen, eh?
Yeah.
You missed it. Hey, you could have put your uniform on. I'll enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
See ya.
See you guys. Yeah, and it's all grassy up there too, from what I remember. There's all grassy areas to sit down and just chill. Oh yeah. Is it? And playing guitar too. That's the two things that'll get me dinged. Hey.
And playing the guitar.
Oh, the melody, yeah. Yep. You can't hear this. I can't hear it. Can you hear music? I can't. I can't hear music. Can't hear anything. I can't hear a thing. No. You're not hearing this. No, you're not hearing anything. You're not hearing a thing, and we're out clear in the distance. There's a bottle shop right here.
It's called Bottle Shop.
Bingo, bango. Doug, do you want anything? You don't, not into it, nah? All right, I guess I'm gonna grab something myself. I'll just ready to drinks, RTDs. We got Charlotte, if you're still in the chat, thinking about, do you know what? I don't know if I'm gonna, Doug doesn't want anything. I was gonna get Doug a beer, but he doesn't want anything. So, in that case, Dubs, Charlotte, I'm going to Dubs, look. Dubses. Maybe Doug will have a Dubs. I got it.
Nice and cool in here.
It is cool in here, isn't it? Yeah.
It's pulled out by the bottom as well. Yeah, right. It should be strong, but it's not fall through. Take care, mate.
Hey, buddy.
I'm good, man. Do you need a bag for this?
Yeah, that'll be handy. Oh, there's music in here. I haven't.
Is it a thing?
That's definitely dings. I just need it.
Tap on the top, are you ready?
No worries.
Cheers, mate. Did you want back, sorry?
Yes, please.
Yeah, cool.
And all that trying to stop this, and then I just completely forgot about it.
What are you doing?
Live streaming.
Right.
Yeah, but the music doesn't play well on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
And so whenever I walk past music, I talk loud, and then I just walked into your store and I didn't even remember. And my love got sweeter every day. See you, man. Dudes, can you believe it? I would have definitely been, the whole time I completely forgot about it.
I guess to see if YouTube recognizes it.
Yeah, and then what I'll do is, if the stream is short enough, if it's under an 8-hour stream, I can take it out afterwards, but if it goes over a certain amount of time, they don't let you take it out.
Yeah. I think it'll be an 8 hours. I'm gonna get back, we'll probably have to put the batteries in charging it maybe.
Yeah.
Have you swapped batteries?
No. I just forgot about music and I went in that store and they were playing Your Love Gets Sweeter Every Day, and I just completely, I didn't even twig that it was happening. Ah well, happens. I should have given you the thing and held it outside. It shouldn't be that way though. That shouldn't be how it works, but such a shame. Yeah, it's like they've already paid the copyright to play the song, so yeah. I don't know. Yeah, they're getting a double dip of the copyright pile. And here it goes. I might not even bother with it anymore, you know. Feel like I've let the whole team down.
All we know is didn't pick it up and we're fine actually.
It's true, it might not have, yeah. Could be one of those fluky ones that nothing happens.
Yeah, it's something that no one's ever heard of.
Two years' time, they'll find out that's where they got COVID from.
Yeah.
The drainage system. Didn't they find traces of COVID in like the water pollution in like Brazil, like a year before it kicked off? Here we go. Let's take this one.
Who knows at this point?
Yeah. Yeah, let's cross over again, huh? Yeah, see this headland where those people are? It's kind of where I was thinking, walking around on that path up there and just getting to a nice little area and chilling. Yeah, and out of the wind as well.
King Samunga.
King Samunga in the chat. G'day King Samunga, how you doing?
Know where we are.
We are in a place called Manly. It's I guess it's the other beachside resort aside from Bondi in Sydney. Bondi gets all the acclaim and all the fame. Manly is like the lesser known cousin, if you like. But still a very beautiful place to come and investigate on a live stream. We took the ferry here, we're gonna take the ferry back. from that point right there. Oh, there's the ferry right there.
Pablo Escarbana.
Pablo, welcome back, Daleska. Pablo, how you doing, man? Is Charlotte still here? I have got little Dubskis. I bought them when I thought of them when I saw Charlotte. I saw them and thought of Charlotte. That's before I've even had one too, and I couldn't even remember, couldn't say it. Charlotte, I did it because of you. That's peer pressure. Oh wow, is this slack line? No. I thought that was a big slack line. Hey, TKK, 2-month substreak. Good to see you, man. I can't slap the table. I can slap my face twice. Each slap resembles each month. Thank you for the 2-month substreak. TKK, how you doing, man? Good to see you, by the way. Hello, skins.
I can confirm the beautiful Miss Rose is still in.
Charlotte's there. Good, good, good. Charlotte, it's a pleasure always to have you in the chat. Ah. That dog sounds like it's dying. Doesn't that dog sound like it's in pain?
Yeah.
Maybe he's one of those ones that they've done. Don't they just surgery so they don't bark?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Maybe.
Trimmed out the vocal cords.
Yeah, that's always a bit.
It's like cutting the wings off a bird, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not cool.
Yeah, you just made that up.
Make it up. We're walking along the Olympians.
Pathway of Olympians.
Pathway. From Manly. From Manly's.
It's kind of a strange thing to do, because like you're not allowed to put the flag on the ground, but you can walk over someone's plaque. You know what I mean? Like.
And just on the Olympic rings, you can walk over.
Yeah.
Or you can walk on the plaque.
Yeah.
But you can't walk on the grass. Please keep off the grass.
Yeah, keep off the grass. Walk all over the memories of our Olympians, but don't touch our freaking grass. Yeah. It's off limits.
A couple of us indicating there is conspiracy that Charlotte is stocks in Jack Daniels and makes a slight cut on every time someone buys it.
Is that the conspiracy? Charlotte has stocks in.
Always give you a Jack.
Yeah. And then what? When she sends Jimmy Brings to H-Man, she's just sending sample bottles to him from her stash?
Maybe.
Shyla Rose, your secret is blown. By the way, back in the day, this used to be the Manly Aquarium and also the Waterworks. And there used to be a skate park back here a long time ago. The old water slide still exists, yes. Yeah.
Yeah, see? Yeah, look. Well, it kind of does.
A long, long time ago. And you love your movie history, BMX Bandits, which Nicole Kidman's first film, shot here on this water slide.
Really?
So that was great. Yeah, a little bit of trivia, a little bit of history. That's all I got.
Nothing compared to him.
I got no other trivia or history for you, except that this place is still here. Yeah.
Well, Charlotte says it caught me out.
We got her. Her secret's been blown.
Go to work, finish work.
Yeah.
Too easy to get.
Oh, well, let's see. Yeah. So when was the film full moon last week?
Yeah, last month. Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, I got some good code.
Stairs is. Chuck a left. Yeah.
Straight up here. We find a bench you can
Yeah, anywhere along here that what you like.
some shade probably.
Yeah, we'll find a bit up here. So Edmund farted.
Prime Minister of the nation.
Good to sit here. Just
Thanks.
sit on the rocks.
Let's go across the ledge here.
It's nice here.
Yeah.
What about you see? That big rock there?
Yeah.
That rock above could be for the camera. Oh, that's too high for the camera.
Yeah. That one maybe? Sit up here.
What's that one right there? No, I think you're right. This could be the spot.
Well, I could put in that rock.
We can sit there and the camera can just sort of be angled down.
Be angled?
Oh, wait.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What about this one here?
Yeah.
Nah, not as good. Here, perfect. We sit on this rock, camera sits up here. I think that's perfect. Ooh, good save. I did see it. Or we just sit up here, all of us. I don't know. What about there? Maybe Lucky's got the spot. Yeah, that it won't last long though. That's going to be disappearing that way. Do you reckon that might have been the better one?
Maybe.
I think so. Yeah, you might be right. I'll just put this up there first. Get it sorted.
Yeah, we have a in the chat, Mr. Escabana claims to have dirt on Ben on, H-man and myself.
Oh, crikey.
Oh.
A 3-banger dirt pylon.
Must be a lot of dirt.
How can that be?
What's the border of Bunnings?
Henrik is worried that Mr. Escabana has Henrik's porn history.
Hendrix in the porn industry
No,
now?
he has his porn history.
Oh, he's an ex-porn star. Hendrik is what?
So he has access to his porn history. Jason is just gone. He wants to know how the beach is.
How who is?
How the beach is.
We were at the beach. Just missed that.
If we sat down here, are we in frame?
I'll check.
Or is that too high?
Hold on, I'll check here.
That won't be on actually, I don't think.
Yeah.
Does
Wasn't
that,
earlier.
could I,
It does, but then you change the...
no, you're good there. You're good
You know
there.
what?
You're actually good there.
It just feels...
Good to there, but then we'll be a bit quiet.
Where you were there was good, I think.
Yeah. But you won't be in it at all.
Oh, that's okay.
If it's not a Melbourne Doug stream.
No one wants to see my ugly face.
We all do.
There's another rumour.
Ooh.
Anyway, Jason, in relation to how's the beach, it's quite packed up over there, so that's why we've come to the inner harbour.
Yeah.
And a bit more chilled, a bit more relaxing.
Yeah. Much cold.
Plenty of views with the ferries going past.
This area is nice. I like this space better than over there.
Yeah.
Less people come here.
Way less
It's a
people.
bit chilled.
Yeah.
Mr. Escabana claims that you are the silent partner in Tooth Boys franchise.
Pablo, you been boozing, dude? I mean, I do praise the guy and I do talk him up a lot. I'm not a partner in his franchise, although I am jealous of what he does, that's for certain. ghost town living.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Jason, did we not? Oh, sorry if I didn't explain it properly, but so Manly has the beach on one side and the inner harbour on the other, and this is the inner harbour. So if you look straight out slightly to your left, you'll see South Head. That's straight out into the Tasman Sea. But what we're looking at now is Port Jackson.
H-Man is involved in the porn industry bigly. I love that word, bigly. Before I streamed, I never knew that was a word. Pablo, Doug uses his train to snuggle contraband, massive amounts of classic rock vinyl.
Yeah, I see it.
It's funny, before we were looking in the market, they did have a vinyl albums.
Oh yeah?
So you are right, Danon does have a secret job. He works for the Manly City Council and he's just fixing up the weeding of around.
This is an invasive weed, folks. Australia needs less of them. I'm doing my bit to rid the area of invasive weeds. I can turn that around a little. At least your voice will be the one that's clearest on camera.
Yeah.
At least.
You can be the narrator. And then finds a space to sit down, parks his butt, grabs the chat, grabs the jack. Ben wishes Lachy was of age. He would offer him, but he's not, so he will not.
Fine.
Give some mental form.
Do you have any
quality
Cove? Quality H2O. Here what we got it. We got Ice House. Venom's jacket.
Yeah, for later. Charlotte. Dubs.
Might have to put that on sale, but somebody have that.
Lovely day, nice IRL stream. Bro, thank you, Pablo. Now you're talking the sensicals.
Like
Before
yesterday.
he was talking nonsense, now he's talking sense.
Well, Henry is off to the Bottle-O. Are they going to be open on Easter Sunday in Brisbane? Because they are a bit of a nanny state, Brisbane.
Sydney definitely is a nanny state.
He's after some vino.
Very nice. Vinosity. Sick catamarans back there. Hey,
Well.
Nameless Block, how you doing, man?
Sick
Hello.
catamaran. I can only see Mono. Oh, there it is, over there, over the back. Nice cat. There's some nice. Now, they'd be classified as yachts, those two motorboats there.
Right.
But they'd still be yacht. Motor yacht.
What stipulates a yacht from a boat?
It's expensive.
A sailing boat and a yacht, they're two different things, right?
Well, they're obviously not a sailing. Well, that's a sailing boat. That's a motor yacht.
Seriously?
Just to confuse everyone.
But both of them would have a motor as a backup.
Well, you would have to. Yeah, it'd be compulsory to have a motor, I'd imagine. At least.
These kind of questions, they might sound silly, but I genuinely don't know these things. Just like I didn't know that when the Ukraine war broke out, I didn't know that artillery was land-based missiles, and missiles are missiles launched from either a plane or a ship or a plane or moving. But artillery is land-based.
Okay.
So if you build a base here and you want to shoot over there, this is called artillery.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
He's learning with World War.
Yeah, I mean, I've read about war and I've heard about war, but no one ever explained that that's what the words meant.
And it's
Yeah. So like shooting a missile can be from anywhere, like moving.
Yeah.
But if you've got a locked off position, that's called artillery.
Yeah.
Well, this motor yacht over there, they've obviously got under bedrooms and kitchen galley and that.
Yeah, true.
Then the little girl's got a little floating runway which she's running on the water there.
She's walking on it. Yeah,
She's walking on water. It's a pretty good setup there.
She's wobbling a bit too.
And as compulsory for nearly every motor, they have a inflatable dinghy, which essentially is their car.
A tender, yeah. You should have bought a bottle of Pablo Van Winkle at the store, only 1,800. We went into, it was literally called the Manly Bottle-O, wasn't it?
Just called Bottle Shop.
Just Bottle Shop,
That's
yeah.
the name, Bottle Shop.
Charlotte, cheers. Yeah, cheers, Charlotte. Got the dubs because of you. Yachts are larger than 10,000 pounds. Is that how they distinguish what a yacht is? It's the size of it.
What does IMO mean?
In my opinion.
In my opinion.
Yeah. And if they put that H in there, in my humble opinion.
But you can have a little yacht. It can only be like a little...
Isn't he a rapper? Isn't Little Yacht a rapper? Lachy? You know, a guy called Little Yacht? Little Yacht?
He's a classic rock band.
Oh, Little Yachty.
Yeah, is there one called Little Yachty, isn't it?
Yeah, Little Yachty. Very big, I guess.
Yeah.
I thought it was based on displacement. That could be a
good point. Could be right, yeah. But how much water is displaced?
That sounds feasible.
Yeah.
Plausible?
Sounds convincing.
What does the one Mythbusters have? Plausible?
Mythbusted. Yeah, plausible. I always liked that when he said, oh, you were using plastic? Well, there's your problem. Whatever it was there's your problem.
Wonderful day out here.
It is nice, isn't it? See these guys on the sup paddling around. I would be so frightened doing that. Just that they're in like, you know, it's virtually open ocean, really.
Oh,
the water's so funny.
Yeah, you think about what's underneath them. Yeah.
Oh, it wouldn't be that bad. Look, it wouldn't be any shots.
Oh no, 100% there'd be sharks. 100%. There's bull sharks all through Sydney Harbour, and right there, you probably even have the great water. Just wouldn't be, I would not be happy being on that thing.
To make sure you're not the furthest one out. But, I'm saying that, I don't think it matters to them. They have their target, they just go for it.
No, as long as you're in the group, you'll be fine. It's just don't do it by yourself, go for the lone one.
You want to see how they operate, how the great white shark does its thing? Have a look at the channel The Malibu Artist on YouTube. There's a guy from Malibu, California, and he puts up a drone and he films interactions with great whites and usually surfers and swimmers, and he has hundreds of footage on his channel of great whites just nonplussed about the people, and like from me to you, underneath the surfers coming up right next to them, just cruising around, and like that's all well and true, but there will be one time when there's an incident.
Yeah, of course.
And he will have that footage.
There's the very fast Manly Ferry.
So we're leaving?
Yeah.
The bar?
Pablo, I can imagine. I hear that yachts never again. Total money pit, yeah. Oh, hang on, here we go. Over 33 feet in length and with overnight amenities. Is that right? That's a yacht.
No, because a yacht can be just a little... In the Olympics they have yachting, and they're only little tiny boats. Two-person boats.
So is it just if you can live there, someone to see your living?
But he's commented before, Pablo, apparently there is no standard definition of the yacht.
Ah. Incognito in the chat. G'day, Incognito. Since my cover is blonde, Pablo, Incognito is you as well? What? How many handles does Pablo have?
With this hero worshipper going flat out, chewing up the juice instead of just dawdling along, enjoying the day. He goes flat out.
Let's show off.
Well, he's not really showing off in that when he drives past these ones, is he?
Yeah.
There's laws about that, isn't there? You got to slow down and.
That's what that yellow marker was.
Yeah.
Be no wake or something like that. Interesting how that boat's there, it's swung right around.
Yeah, true.
And they're all facing in no particular direction, are they? Like, C&a-half, Henrik.
Yeah, he's got to be. Alright, see you, Hendrik. Hey, Luke's in the house. Luke G77. Hello from Brisbane. Luke,
And he's
how you
just
doing?
followed.
Man? I just followed, did he?
He's
Hey,
just-
Luke. Thanks for following the Gives a Minute D live stream. Now this makes you the latest giver right here on the channel. Now why would this make you a giver? Well, let me explain. You see, you're giving me your time to consume the content, whereas me, I'm a giver because I'm giving you my time to create the content. And so you see how we're both givers here, and this is a two-way manly, and you're the latest giver on the Gives a Minute D live stream. Thanks for the follow. Cheers, Luke. I do like doing them in real like that. Yeah. Getting up nice and close.
Welcome, Luke, to the Gives a Minute stream.
Yeah, good to see a fellow Australian. Makes me want to down my scuba gear. Scuba gear, yeah, right. Oh, that Manly Fast Ferry is already out of sight.
But the other the State Transit Fast Ferry has overtaken the old ferry.
Huh.
He's going to dock first, even though he probably left after.
Wow.
Because the State Transit ones are they're pretty fast too.
Right. So there's a normal ferry, which we got, the freshwater.
Yeah, that only operates on
Special occasions.
school holidays and weekends.
The State Fast Ferry.
The State, the big ferry.
The big ferry.
The one we got.
Then there's a little one which is even faster, but holds less.
That's the one that's coming in now. Is the State Fast Ferry.
And then there's the Manly Fast Ferry, which is
Private.
even faster. But the Manly Fast Ferry is more expensive. But for now it's free.
Awesome.
Like all public transport in New South Wales.
Are we going for all New South Wales or just Sydney?
Sydney, so then I don't have to stand corrected.
Guys got snagged.
Look at that other boat. It's flat, isn't it?
I got a fish. What? Look at that snag. Hey, you got a fish there. Yeah.
You want to zoom in on him or?
Nah. The lens is too on the right one.
Can you see the fisherman there on the left? He's trying to pull something off, but he thinks he's...
Let's lay down.
No, he's taking his time with it.
No net?
Got it.
Where's the trash man now? The trash man you were telling me yesterday about fishing? We said no, and now we're watching a guy pull in a fish. Quite a large one too. Where are you, trash man? You talked a little trash last night to us. Oh, I liked it.
The end zone.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Thanks, Henry. Thanks, Dale.
Too easy to forget these things.
It's lucky he only cracked it and he never actually drank it. So
yeah, lucky I've just been looking at it.
See, topless chipper on that sailboat.
From here? How can you see that, dude?
boy can dream. He's got a vivid imagination, Mr. Escavana.
Family friendly, becomes mature audiences only, and I forfeit the wheel.
Will you want it?
No. So that's not a big deal to forfeit something you didn't have.
Maybe the topless sunbather is why you are going in tag.
Save details success.
Got it? Or have you already sent that?
I haven't drank anything. Thank you for letting me know about the M tag.
So what happens if you don't put the M tag on?
Nothing really. You've got to play by the rules. And if you're willingly breaking the rules, then I think there's repercussions. But if you're not doing it willingly, like it was just a mistake, there's flexibility. Yeah, the M tag is for the alcohol, exactly. Jason, exactly, yeah. It's just the rules. You don't have to agree with it, just got to abide by it. I don't agree with it. I abide by it though. Obey the rules. That's right. Are we on auto ISO or no? Hundy, good. Got a lot of those down my way too.
Oh, I've got no doubt there'll be snakes around here.
Oh yeah, there will be. For sure.
So that one there, the old one, I know it's taken by the fast one, and he's been in probably 5 minutes already, and he's still chucking along.
So this one will have to wait for him to get out before he can dock?
Yes. Can he go on the other side?
No, that's for the fast ferry taxi.
Okay.
But he is pulled up. He's gone.
That's what we were on, weren't we? That one?
Yep.
Yeah.
It was still, we were on freshwater this
Freshwater
morning.
Freshwater, we didn't see the other one. Okay.
They just put up the mature audience warning, Luke. Who did? I did. I mean, when I turned to MTag, you would have got a notification saying this streamer is broadcasting mature audiences. Do you wish to continue? Abby, it is a beautiful view, isn't it? Hello, Abby. How do you do, Abskis? It's a lovely view. Good view for viewing. It's asked me to press start to continue. Yeah, Luke. So you're new here, so once you press that, you won't be asked again to press it on my streams. Are we not level? Is that line yellow, not green? The horizontal line, is it yellow or green?
H-man's down the bottle road. He's down the bottle road, so we haven't got our... There is no level. Oh, yes, there is. There's yellow.
Yeah, it's yellow. That's not level. Oh, there you go. Just a little... That's level. Yeah, I noticed it. I could tell. I get paranoid. You know? When I look at it, I'm like, oh, it's not level.
What's the tolerance? Is the levelness? Is it?
No, it's pretty fine.
1 degree out.
I'd imagine it to be either 1 degree or 2 at the most. Do you have any arbutus trees in Aussie land? Do you know what that means?
No.
No, you don't, or no, we don't?
No, I don't know.
Yeah, Jason, I don't know what that means, man. I don't know if we do. Anybody in the chat want to help what that word means? Arbitrus? Looks good. Thank you, Jason. Thank you.
So apparently it's a madrone. Now what's a madrone?
A madrone. It's a male drone.
Going by Wikipedia, I'd say no, we don't. Can't find it there, but it seems to be north of the equator.
Right. Okay.
Sailing off. But
was an arbutus tree in the pics I sent you? I think you used one in your thing with one. It's an evergreen tree or a shrub. Looks barkless and weaves around other gum trees. Sounds cool.
There's Mr. Blue Sky, he's taking off under the main sail. Is that the head sail? Front one? What's the front sail for?
This is the main sail.
That's the main sail?
No, that'd be the jib, wouldn't it?
Isn't the jib the back one?
No.
No. Is head sail, main sail, same thing?
I think so. I always thought the jib was the back sail.
He's hoisted it though.
Well, if we look at freshwater, the Manly Ferry, Lachlan, he's just stopped.
Yeah, he stopped there for a while, hasn't he?
main sail is the back sail, and the jib is the front sail.
Yeah. Oh what? Oh wow!
What's wrong?
I didn't see that. I see that.
What's wrong?
Just taking all the full. Wow. That's weird. I don't know why that would have done that. But that's good to know that it did go and come back.
Would you like a knock?
No thanks. No, I'm feeling good after the pie and sausage roll. Why did that do that? Weird. I think the modem might have gotten hot. Matter. Corrected itself. Oh, thanks, Doug.
What's wrong?
Thanks, Dougski. Wonder what that was. Dougski, 2 words. Oops. Oh, that'd be neat. Weird.
Are we gonna go back on the hotel roof tonight, or pizza?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm done with that. Because how many days are you staying here?
I'll leave in the morning.
Oh, okay.
So just tonight again.
No, this is just
Okay.
straight from the flat tomorrow.
I probably won't stream tomorrow, but maybe the day after I'll do a stream from there.
Get some chocolates for Porsche.
I'll get
Also, it's free of them earlier. So.
yeah.
Coles is just around the corner from Stone.
I got one at Janelli as well, a new one too. What is it now? It's a BWS and a Coles and a Woolworths.
We're up for any Q&A if anyone.
Yeah, good idea. Q and or A.
It might not be quick, but we'll do it next.
I'm going to try something. My Optus modem felt very, very warm.
So agree.
Yeah, I don't know if that's so cool to do that one. Try resetting it. Now we're rocking with just one modem. Interested to see what happens to the stream at that point, if anything at all. Okay, so that's what I'm hitting on now, Telstra.
Normally the state ferries have a 3 ferry rotation, but I've noticed you've got 2 fast ferries and 2 slow ones on today, so they obviously realise that it's going to be busy and put more service.
I wonder where they store those big ones when they're not using them.
Oh, they're further out into well past Balmain.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've been past their ferry hub. It's their way in.
So what, that'd be like a train factory, but it'd be on water.
Pretty much, I guess.
It'd be cool to see, wouldn't it? Like a shed with no floor.
I think if you went on one of those nighttime private ferry rides, they go around the harbour and they probably go past it.
Go past it, yeah.
There's a nice boat going past it.
Yeah.
Yacht, ship, vessel.
Yeah. Honey pit.
I'll tell you what, like kids on that boat over there, they're having a ball.
Have we got any queues yet? Or?
Mind you, I think if you had a boat like that, everyone would be having a ball.
Yeah, your life would be sorted, because realistically that boat would be worth more than the house I own in Adelaide. And just to keep that in the water would cost more.
I think it would be easy 7-figure boat.
Totally. We looked at it on my stream once, an all-electric super cruiser.
Oh, they're terrific.
Yeah, it was like over what was it? Like $6 million or $7 million to buy.
Which would be perfect for if you only kept it in Sydney Harbour, it'd be perfect.
Why?
Because you wouldn't use to get from one end of the harbour to the other, you're not going to use.
Oh, they were talking about you could go.
I know you can go anywhere.
International waters with it, with no power bill, all solar powered.
In theory, you could go forever.
Yeah, they said that it's a real expensive outlay, but then there's literally no upkeep aside from the dry dock fees every now and then, and the barnacle cleaning stuff that they've got to do.
The people that did that stream, the mate car and that. I do follow them, but they just play on so much free stuff all the time.
What? Those were the guys that were in Cairns doing was it the couple that had the 3 kids, the 2 boys and the girl, and they're up in the Cairns.
Is that the one in the caravan?
Yeah.
The one that did the one in the Mediterranean, the boat. It's the American couple. Kate and that.
Oh yeah. We watched one of those. Yeah, true. Yeah.
Well, that's just how it is.
And he just travels everywhere and
always promoting stuff.
Yeah, always promoting stuff.
Yeah.
Sell themselves out a little bit.
Yeah, you have to. I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how it be.
But I hate they do a stream or a vlog and they'll put they'll cut their paid advertisement in and then YouTube whack another one straight in on top of it.
Yeah. Yeah, YouTube will do their bit and then they'll put their own little paid endorsements. I mean, that's why I'm kind of unique here, that Teradek haven't given me the goods and they haven't paid me, so I don't have to put anything. It's not a paid endorsement. And it's just a review, yeah.
Oh.
It's not even a review, it's more of a, this is how you can use it.
It's good. Like, I mean, we've seen it.
I mean, there was a little hiccup last night with the elevator, but I don't think anything would have been able to sort that out.
No, I'm keen to see how that would work again with the LiveU Solo, to see comparatively.
The same thing.
Yeah, but it didn't come back, that's the problem. Like, it should have come back.
Yeah.
Maybe that was the setting.
Could be, yeah. But it's very quiet on the DLive machine today. 9 viewers and only me and Doug chatting. What about YouTube? How's YouTube looking on the chat machine?
Or Twitch
or Twitch, yeah.
One Queenslander starting with H is back on the screen.
H-Man, you're back. Did you get your goodses? For watching on YouTube. Hello YouTube. Thank you for the watching. Barbara Bob, Luke Explores. Happy Easter. Hello Luke. Oh, that's ages ago, yeah. Oh.
Maybe that's me looking at it. No, it was already there before. Look.
TKK, cruise ship ban lifted as of today, which is exciting. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day, or yesterday. Tomorrow, I think. Hendrik's getting ready to engage in serious vino porn. Chateau de Cadbourg. From the vineyard, what did we say the vineyard was? It was vineyard, multiple vineyards. It's a blend of everything.
$3 box.
When you're on the sail, it's on the lean.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
You've got a bit of swing up.
Fully. That's charging along. The capsizing of a boat like that doesn't happen often, does it? They must have like computer overrides that if you do keep pushing it too far, it'll manually jump in and like change the angle slightly.
Pull the keel out of the water, it takes some going.
Hey.
How you going?
You gonna get past there, you reckon?
Oh, I'll figure it out, eh?
Did Charlotte tell you about the plan we concocted last night? No, Hendrik, we didn't hear. What is the plan you concocted last night, Hendrik? Tell me a story. Does it involve the cruise and Peter Bibby?
I think you're coming up soon, isn't it? Is it a national tour or is it just
It's nice national. And look, these guys are surfers. But they're bored in the boat, probably just going out to a better break.
Didn't fancy going out fancy enough here.
No, neither would I. Look at it comparative size-wise to the deep water, fresh water. Doug, is it hard to drive a train? Like, is there gas, clutch, brake?
No, you've got power, but you also got to rely on air as well. So compressed air.
That's for your braking, right?
Yeah. So you've got to make sure you don't lose all your air.
Okay.
The little locomotive I drive has got 8 notches on it. But once you start getting the more extravagant, bigger ones, they have dynamic braking on them. So it's not only it's electric braking and air braking. So
okay.
Yeah. One we drive is a little pilot. It's pretty basic. I guess you still got to go through. It's not just a matter of jumping in it and going.
Yeah.
We have to do a bit of a course.
Yep. So had you driven anything like that before then?
We have a high rail tractor, which is not the same, nowhere near the same, but
right.
For hooking up mechanisms it is. But,
interesting.
It's different when you're up high and you're looking down. You've got to judge. Well, you're relying on the shunter, the person on the ground telling you how far away you are.
Right.
To hook up, and if you misjudge that and crash into it, it'll still hook up, but it doesn't do the mechanism underneath much, and potentially the cracking of the steel.
Yeah. So you've got to gently does it, right?
Gently, but with enough pressure to make they call them automatic couplers, so once they go like that, you just drop down and lock them in. So.
Okay. Is there always an old guy backing you up? Because whenever you back out of the
car...
car...
I am one of those old guys as well.
Right.
So yeah, we're a team of... if you're driving, you always have 3 people on the ground.
Right.
But one protecting the other end of the train, which no one can see. One hooking up, and usually one at the nose of the locomotive. Because if you're in a locomotive, for our one, you've got a big long motor in front of you. You can't see what on the right hand side.
No.
So you're relying on the person sits next to you. Then even though it's a diesel electric locomotive, he's a fireman.
Ah. A fireman?
That's what his title is, a fireman.
Right.
Because you would have a locomotive driver and a bloke shoveling coal to stoke the fire. He was the fireman.
Yep.
Well, now he's a visual representation, and he's still a fireman, second person.
Isn't that strange though? Because that fireman was in charge of getting the fire going. The firemen today put the fires out.
Essentially, yeah. There's something wrong with his phone, though. He's got his... Surely he's not giving way to the yacht.
Is there no one on that? Oh, yeah. It's empty. It's an empty vessel.
How much faster the Fast Ferry is going?
Hendrik said it involves not Peter Bibby and not the cruise, but another cruise. Something's up, Hendrik. What's going on?
I hope it's a Christmas cruise, because there will be the Givers cruise.
Is it a Culburra Beach cruise? First stop, Culburra Beach?
Or a January 11 cruise, Hendrik.
Yeah, make sure to book it.
January 11 or 19 December. Cruise of the Givers it'll be. Streams aplenty. You know what I think he's done it in that one? Because they're expecting everyone to come back, and it's going to be packed.
It's an empty vessel.
And he's there for when...
Extra.
Yeah.
It's definitely empty right now, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's an unsubstantiated theory.
But it's logical.
Very natural.
We always found that Australia always noticed that anywhere in the world where you're backing out a vehicle, a big vehicle, there'll always be some old dude coming, yep, keep going. It's like, one time it happened, I think we were in Copenhagen, we had to get out of a tight spot or something, and sure enough, there was just a random
Stranger
dude there, street guy, just going, and speaking Danish, and it's like, okay, there it is, random dude.
It's funny now, like, I've not got a new car, but my car beeps at me, and it's got the sensor motions in the
But
back.
you still got to have.
Great. Now they've all got TVs, I don't know,
Yeah,
the new ones anyway. Like,
There's an idea
you don't even need the old guy, do you?
That's a good idea for a stream, you know, like just the CCTV from rear view mirrors in cars, you know.
Just watching old guys just
Everyone.
go, "Ah."
It's called the back and out stream.
Collection.
Suki's back. How you doing, Suki? Thank you for the ice cream and lemon. My Eunice, wow! A lovely view from my something. What is that emoji? What is that emoji she's got there? A lovely view from my
Beach.
You got better eyes than me. What is that about? Beach. Is that a beach?
Well, yeah.
It's got a beach. Got a beach there, Suki? Where are you at? That's got a beach. Hendrik.
It is a beach.
Not the Christmas cruise, Doug. Guess it starts August 20 in Sydney. Vivid?
No, the Vivid should be going when they come back.
Okay. What starts on August 20 then?
There'll be a cruise on the 20th out of Sydney.
Another cruise? Or...
Oh no, straight to the P&O.
You go to their website, eh? Is it the Thomas cruise? Tom Cruise? Is it the Scientology cruise? The conversion cruise? Fun.
The only cruise where you can't be vaccinated.
Yeah.
th of August, you say?
That's right. Interesting.
Oh, the 20th of August is the 1980s cruise.
Oh.
H-Man. Going back, generational time warp cruise.
You'll know all the stewards and all the bartenders, and they won't know the bartenders, so they don't know what he'll need them for.
They check your passport and they're like, no, you weren't born in the right generation, you can't join. Not the Thomas the Tank Engine cruise. Danny Black will be on board, so that's the 80s cruise. Yeah, right. Cool.
Try and start up the Q&A again.
Just checking out my
Yeah, good idea.
August roster.
Abby, what is the busiest month for tourists in Sydney? Ooh. I would say the Vivid Festival would be the busiest Sydney gets. Oh, no, the New Year's Eve fireworks for sure.
Probably because then you have the cricket straight after that.
Yeah, it's Boxing Day.
No, the New Year's Day too.
Yeah, the fireworks on New Year's Eve in Sydney is catastrophic. People everywhere. Yeah, hectic.
There was a time in Australia this day was massive too, but not so much now.
Yeah,
it's sort of died down a bit, hasn't it?
Become a little, yeah, like if you celebrate it, something's you're wrong. Yeah.
Sometimes I just forget Australia Day's in the
Yeah. 26th of January.
It's an interesting question she poses, but about busiest month, because one could say with cruising coming back to Sydney, it'll be pretty much, you'll have international tourists or national tourists to start with, but international once it gets going will be coming in all the time. So
yeah,
because if you're an international tourist, you coming across, obviously you're going to see all the sights. But if you book a cruise, you're not just going to come in for a cruise and that's it. You're going to spend a couple of days in Sydney as well and have a look and do the Manly Ferry run, amongst others.
Are there cruises that come into Sydney that then, like, you dock here for 3 or 4 days and you have to get a hotel? Or they provide you a hotel and then you come back onto the same boat?
Well, there's nothing stopping you, say, Henrik and Charlotte going on that 3-day cruise.
Yeah.
There's nothing stopping you having a cruise, the cruise before it and the cruise after it, and having the 3 days in between.
Right, yeah, true. So you'd fully disembark from one cruise,
yeah,
and hook up another one.
But you can go back to back as well.
Yeah.
There's there seems to be a tendency more towards the shorter 3 and 4 day cruises
in
recent times.
I recall
the affordability is really good on the 3 or 4 days.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people haven't got $1,600, $2,000 a person to spend on a longer cruise like the Fiji one that we did. We're against $400 for a 4-nighter or a 3-nighter or whatever the cost will take.
Yes.
A lot more affordability, especially for families and or couples that are just looking for a getaway for a couple of.
Yeah.
Because when you see it's a 4-night cruise, that's 5 days. The last day is not much because it's breakfast and they boot you out.
Yeah. But tourism, it depends what you're after. If you're after horse racing, the autumn carnival's big. If you're after rugby league, you're looking at September as their big month. In July, a lot of the international soccer teams, I think FC Barcelona is coming out to play an exhibition game or a warm-up game for them against Sydney FC. Is that for the World Cup?
No, it's not for anything. It's just for a warm-up for the Barcelona, the Spanish league. Yeah. Manchester United's playing in Melbourne.
Okay.
Upload that game.
He's going to Manchester United, Melbourne Victory.
I mean, I recall the Fiji cruise that Danny and I went on. The docking, like the tender days, the port days, you have to be back, say 3-4 p.m. and then ship anchors up, off they go.
Yep.
And if you missed it, they don't wait for you.
No, of course not.
Yeah. So if
Did you hear of people missing that though?
Danny told me stories. People often happens. Yeah. They do everything they can in their power to get them back, but if it's too late, they've got a schedule.
Yeah.
Because they've got like docking days that they've already booked, and other cruises have to work around them and everything. So
we went to Akaroa, which is virtually a suburb of Christchurch, and it's an old extinct volcano. And we had the day there off tenders and on the Carnival Legend.
Oh yeah.
And we got to a certain period of time of the day and thought, let's go back because you could see the clouds coming over these volcanic cliffs sort of thing. They're rolling in, let's go back because something's happening.
Yeah.
Went back to the ship and it was actually quite good. It was mild, and by the time the last boat was coming in, it was a 15-minute tender. It took them 50 minutes to get in.
Yeah.
And she got, one woman they got the boat all the way back to the ship, this little tender, and she went to go out and went like that, and it crushed her leg. So they had to take her back to Akaroa.
So hang on, her leg got crushed.
Yeah, got broken.
The tender and the main ship.
Yep. And they had to take her to Christchurch Hospital, and then they had to bring the tender back, and they couldn't hook it up. It took them forever, and they lost about 2.5 hours or so. But the next port, I think they had enough time to get to the next port overnight. Ship tails with Melbourne done.
See, that's not even a break, that's a crushing of the bone.
Yeah.
Hard to reset the bone that's not
I
snapped.
don't know whether it snapped it off or what it was. You got caught it and then
That's
bent
not
it
really
off.
probably.
Yeah, that's all.
All
Well,
that could be much worse.
ship rumour, I should say.
Yeah, the rumours.
But we saw what the boat was.
Definitely like they do something bad.
Hendrik says he can't believe his port day is in Brisbane. That's funny, isn't it? It's like, it's home city.
Henry could be having a port day today, couldn't he?
Yeah.
With the vino.
There's only 3 people watching on D-Live.
Yeah. So he got down.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, one of them's me.
And one of them's me.
Oh.
The other one would be Hendrik.
Hello, Henrik.
What did we say YouTube was
Dead. No, he's been dead.
You see more people on YouTube.
And Suki as well. Suki's there.
Suki's the third.
Suki,
Yeah, maybe you don't count.
Suki, it's just you, me, and Doug. Cheers, Suki. Good to see you.
Yeah, maybe you don't count some of your.
No, because they don't know that I'm broadcasting, because that's not connected to that.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's 5 on YouTube.
5 on YouTube.
Hello, YouTube. Who's watching on YouTube?
Favorites.
Come on over to D-Live. We need the help. All of it.
Please. Wobber Bob says Happy Easter to everyone.
David 2010.
David 2010 on YouTube.
Come over to realise
That was 2 hours ago, I think, that message.
You know David?
Yeah, he's
different handle on.
Nah, he's Scotland. Scottish guy, yeah. David, what's his name? Anyway, yeah, he's a Scottish guy.
You know, Dad.
See this building here, Doug? That person on the top floor? Is that on that balcony?
Move the camera.
Imagine a camera perched up there on their balcony, live streaming Manly Harbour, Top Harbour, 24/7 live stream just from there. Content. People will watch it.
Oh, very. And the yacht is on, right?
It'd be cool if you could do a thing where the video gets recorded. So you're streaming 24/7, you're streaming this vision, but as you're streaming it, you're also recording it to a hard drive, and then you run a script that takes that footage and speeds it up so that a 10-hour block becomes 20 seconds, and it runs it as like a, oh, if you miss what happened, here's what happened, and it plays your 20-second time lapse of all the boats zigzagging around every 2 hours or so.
We would do 8 hours and then cut it and then do what top button was.
And repeat it. You think that I'm not convinced it is doing that.
You have to set up a special say, right, that duck was there at that time.
Yeah,
and
then compare them, put the two together.
Look, there it is.
So is it just like ducks, this one?
It's disgusting.
Disgusting. Just disgusting.
Ducks.
Let's see what the content is.
There is no content.
Well,
there's a lot of people walking backwards, right? Isn't it?
We're going to head back soon on that. Top duck. They're not coming up.
Do you know what? I couldn't find them before when I looked for them.
Check out the wheel. But,
once they were off the wheel, I couldn't find the channel. I looked for Top Duck, I searched for it, it couldn't come up.
I look for when you're on D-Live, right? You got the number of people, and it's got like a lemon with a number.
Yeah.
What is that number?
That's the value of a lemon. This. Oh, that's the lemons that have been donated on that stream.
Oh, 100 on the stream.
Yeah. But the if you go to the search menu and type the word top or the word duck, it didn't bring it up for me.
There's still piles of people coming across. Very still packed coming over.
That's true, yeah.
I'm thinking it's like 4:30. It's only 2:30.
It's only 2:30. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I thought, just given the angle of the sun, I thought it was much later.
Well, that's how I work out what time might be under the sun.
Yeah.
There you go.
You went like this?
You're lying.
Tested the wind, there wasn't enough, then you got your phone out.
He's throwing barrels around for the
Suki, first Q&A. What was your first concert? You guys go first. I'll tell mine last.
It's funny because
Are we counting like concert?
well, you go first, Lachlan. You're the youngest.
Yes.
Bon Jovi.
Can you believe that?
Straight up.
First gig Bon Jovi.
Yep.
MCG.
Hang on, what year?
2018.
Okay. Wow.
At the MCG, Melbourne Cricket Ground, 60,000 there. Sound quality, pretty average actually. I've been to a few shows. Obviously we go to the football and the cricket at the MCG, but the shows I've seen at the MCG, as music content wise, Bon Jovi was not set up very well and it was quite poor. I've seen Bryan Adams and the Killers at the MCG as well, and those two are spot on, were amazing. But the Bon Jovi one, for the price that everyone was paying, not the price we paid,
We paid some
was I would have been very disappointed if I paid full price for a ticket. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want one?
No, it's fine. My first concert, funny we were talking about this morning. I don't know whether it counts, but there was an Australian band, Mental as Anything, played at Elwood Beach in Melbourne.
That counts.
Why wouldn't it count?
And they played
because it's a free gig.
It was a free gig.
Yeah.
Still
and
counts.
they played on the back of a truck, the Eon FM truck, and played a show, Mental as Anything.
That counts. What year?
Now, if I was to count stadium concert, I'll think we'll get back to that one.
Go tell it.
What year was the Mental as Anything show though?
Ooh, 80. I'll go with 86.
Okay, so you were already a grown man.
Oh,
So you didn't go to a gig at the age your son has.
no. No, I would have been 17.
Okay. Yeah. What?
Is that a grown man?
15.
15 now.
Yeah, but he went-
That's early to go to a rock show, I feel.
I just
Yeah.
went to one a bit earlier, Day in the Park as it called.
Oh yeah,
That
you're
counts.
wrong.
That counts.
Yeah, which was 2 years earlier.
We went to Werribee Mansion, and they called it a day in the park,
Yep.
and it had Suki. I don't know whether you'll know any of these artists. You may know one, but the Bad Loves,
Farnham, Ice House,
James Rain played, and Daryl Braithwaite come on. Russell Morris, Ice House, and Jimmy Barnes.
Definitely a Jimmy Barnes.
So I don't know if you know of Ice House, but that'd be the only international of those five.
Jimmy Barnes.
So that actually counts.
Yeah.
Not Bon Jovi.
By the way, that David 2010 is David Pretty Bread. Thank you, Hendrik. He won a snorkel mask for me years ago. Yeah.
Well, David, if you are watching at a later date, hello.
Yeah. Thanks for watching on YouTube, David. Appreciate you. Hey, feel how hot that modem is. The white one. Just feel the bottom of it. But then I also felt that the battery below it, because there's a battery in that red thing behind it, that's also warmed up.
Yeah,
so it's a combination.
So first concert?
So my first concert, a pretty good one, pretty big claim, was the Chili Peppers.
Oh, nice.
Blood Sugar Sex Magic tour, Autumn Pavilion, 1992. Got postponed because John Frusciante quit the band, and that was in Japan, and they were on the leg of that tour. They were about to hit Australia, and then they turned around and went back. They came back in November that year with a Rick Marshall, which was their John Frusciante's guitar tech, filled in for him. And as far as the first ever show goes, it was cool and fun, but I've watched footage and I've listened to tapes of that show, and it's the worst performance by that band. Like, subpar guitaring, and Anthony Kiedis, even back then, just couldn't hit the notes, couldn't sing.
Through the motions.
Just terrible. But I mean, people talk about that, like, you were at the Blood Sugar Sex Magic tour, that's amazing. So that does hold up, but it's not something that's. I mean, I didn't go to Nirvana the next year, the big day out. I missed that, but I went to the Chili Peppers. So I'd rather have seen Nirvana than the Chili Peppers.
It's funny, I'm trying to think of my first stadium. So.
Yeah.
I did see John Mellencamp very early on in the piece.
We used to come to shows over here, the Manly Fish shows. We used to drive. So where, I don't know if you look on the map, but where my sister is, it's the next suburb to where I grew up. A place called Oyster Bay in Janali, and it's. So you got like.
Is it on Port Jackson?
No.
Oyster Bay, sort of.
Yeah, you go Botany Bay, and there's the Georges River, and it's sort of like a suburb.
Oh yeah,
Georges River. But yeah, a real long way to go for a rock show, and come all the way to Manly, because you had to go all the way Spit Bridge, all the way back and around. Yeah. We did take the ferry out here a couple of times. There's a venue, I don't know if you went down to Coogee, you've been down there, Coogee Beach. It's just one of the coast, like.
I think I have. I've definitely been to Maroubra.
Yeah.
And then Bondi, and Coogee's obviously in the middle.
Just one of those two, yeah. We used to go to gigs there as well. Abby, don't hate on the Peppers. We've already done that before, haven't we? We've had that discussion. I just don't rate that band anymore. I used to, but.
Now, this is interesting because Henrik's put down Ice House at the Brisbane Entertainment Centre in 86 and 87. And I saw Ice House on the Man of Colours tour at Merimbula RSL just as Electric Blue and Crazy was peaking in America. But they finished their South Coast tour and they had 2 nights in Merimbula, and I went there and saw them. And yeah, so Henrik, that's probably the same tour.
Wow.
And now I've seen Ice House quite a few extra times since. Yeah, so you've seen them twice as well too.
Yeah. The Coogee Beach Hotel, right on Hendrik. Yeah, Salinas. Yeah. Hendrik says same tour. What's this big word about the cruise ships pulling into Eden? They got the contract for the cruise liners.
I don't know. I saw it. I didn't go into the article, but they're talking about some of the mega ships going to Eden because it's a deep sea harbour.
Yeah.
So I don't think they can get them in yet.
Really? It's not deep enough here?
It's either not deep enough or they haven't got a port for it.
They brought subs in here during the war, though. It's deep enough for them.
Illegally.
They did it, though. Apparently there's still sunken subs here, apparently. Yeah.
There's one at Canberra, isn't there? As well.
Yeah, interesting.
But the big mega liners, the ship we're talking about all day today is the Explorer, because it's coming into Sydney tomorrow. It's a 2,500 to 2,500 person ship, but talking about the 4,500 to 5,000 person boats.
So literally double the size.
Pretty much.
Yeah, wow.
So it's probably a little bit extra length, but a lot more width.
Is that including like cabin crew and everything, or is that just total packs?
No, I don't know. But it just seems pointless that a boat like that would start at Eden, because the airports at Marinda are still like 60 kilometres away.
Yeah.
They can't get him in Melbourne. They can't get him. I don't think they can get him in Sydney.
Yeah.
They definitely wouldn't be able to get him in Brisbane because it's only the river.
Hey, by the way, I never checked this, but I'm streaming today on LinkedIn as well.
LinkedIn.
You can, yeah. I haven't checked it. I might just pull that up and see how that's going. And I'm also on Twitter. I haven't really checked that. Yeah.
The Book of Face?
I'm on Facebook, yeah. I haven't checked that either. Actually, yeah, do me a solid and check that on go to Facebook and go to my profile and see what's going on with that.
So Dora the Explorer, she's her nickname.
Yeah.
According to Henrik, is just right off Grafton right now. So I should say she's been doing the slow trip back down to Port Jackson here in Sydney.
Oh, Grafton. I was thinking of what's the West Coast place? Starts with a G. Geraldton. No, wrong coast.
Throughout the course of the day, you've had 15 people looking at the Book of Face.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's funny, isn't it? LinkedIn, I haven't even got the app. I want to bother with it. Well, no, I don't use the app on my phone, but I have on my desktop. I've got the profiles logged in. Anthony Kiedis loves you, Gives, Abby. Anthony Kiedis. I'll love him back if it helps his vocal cords.
Good to have little cameras all set up everywhere, all on different heads of it. Like this wouldn't be a bad shot here, because you'll get it turning and then go straight.
Yeah.
Those kids have been on that slip and slide for about an hour and a half. What a tough gig.
Do you reckon this boat that they're on is more expensive than this one?
Nah.
I reckon that's the more expensive, yeah. Although they look pretty similar. In fact,
no. The same manufacturer?
Yeah, I was going to say it's not the same boat exactly, but it's almost cookie cutter, isn't it?
They've got better windows down the bottom.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, they're different windows.
I'm just wondering if that bottom window's taped up.
Looks like it.
Wow, true, yeah. How about on this one, those deck chairs at the front, leaned up against the windshield? That's cozy leaning, you just lay up against them, huh?
I wouldn't exactly be fussy which one I had, but You know what, I like the black hole one.
It looks more svelte. Someone said, what's that quote? The best time owning a boat is when you just before you bought it and just after you've sold it. That's the best time owning a boat. The other times you're just constantly laying money out all the time.
Well, how much diesel would you go through in a day and want to own that?
I mean, if it cost me over $100 now with diesel prices to fill up Steve Van, that thing would take equally more than that.
If you put a full tank in, how far do you reckon you get on that?
I get about, if I do really conservative driving, about 580 kilometers. If I put the foot down and hammer it, I'll get about less than 550. So there's a, yeah.
It's still chewing the diesel a little bit, isn't it?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
It's not
good. Not good at all. That's probably why I don't do too many streaming from Steve Vans. It's really expensive to run it.
So if you want to see
How
more,
did you get the Nowra
you should donate.
No. So I drove up here because it's my sister's birthday, so me and Mum all came up for. She's at my sister's.
Oh, so you got the training from your sisters?
Yeah.
They weren't going out yesterday, or did you explain what?
No, I explained what I was doing, and
because you could have picked them on a couple of days if you wanted to. But
yeah, no. They said that's cool. We'll push back. So they're going to do a big roast. They said we'll do the roast when we come back Monday. Yeah, Easter Monday. It works out perfectly, really. You know, they got the kids are there at the moment, so Baxter and Claudia do split parenting with their father, and they're there at the moment, so it works out really well.
Baxter sort of keeps to himself a little bit now. He doesn't.
He is a little.
He used to love it.
Yeah, he's getting a little older and a little bit more, you know, as you do, teenagers, just doing his thing. He'll come on the other side of that at some point. Claudia does tutoring now, so she's teaching students. And she works for an agency, and they pay her so they charge like 50 an hour, and she gets like 25 an hour, so they're taking half. And I said, yep, just keep doing it and get on really well with your clients, and then just give them your personal details, and after a year just go out solo and do the whole, and charge them less. Don't charge them 50, charge them 40 and keep it all.
Is she still doing school herself?
Yeah, she's still at school herself. Yeah, and she's tutoring.
She's 12
yeah, wow, end of school this year, wow. Far out.
He's in year 10, he's just gone to our high school's split up junior, senior campus in 2 different areas.
Right. So you're going to do year 11 and 12 too, yeah? So year 10, how have you found it? You feel pressured, or?
It definitely feels a lot harder than year 9.
You've got more exams, haven't you?
So many more.
Yeah.
So many more.
They always say
it used to be just the core subjects, just math, history, science, and English, and sports, so the 5. But now it's every subject I have. It's an exam.
Yeah. Even recess and lunch and home time. I was good at those subjects. Year 11's hard, man. I don't want to warn you about it, but year 11 was hectic. Year 12 seems a little easier. That's got the better windows.
I think the top bit of that boat better than that boat. The bottom bit on the black boat.
Yeah.
I seem to think that one, regular top would be newer.
Slightly larger too, but maybe only like 5 or 6 feet bigger or something. It's got a bigger deck on the top too.
Well, there's people sitting up there on that one, and there's not on that one.
True.
They're having more fun on that one.
TKK, how you doing, man? Dang, if you tag at P&O Cruises in photos and videos tomorrow with the hashtag P&O Cruises is home, you can be in a chance of winning a P&O cruise. Tag it away, folks.
I can't do it.
Suki's first concert was Metallica.
I missed it.
89.
Did you see that other comment from Suki? When you own a boat, it stands for bust out another 1,000. B-O-A-T, bust out another 1,000.
Henrik's comments, I've been to Southhead, but Northhead. I love the harbour entrance.
What about Westlands?
Am I a bit lacking in the chat?
All of a sudden the chat popped off and it's been so quiet before. I was crap at English, but okay at math and science.
Yeah.
That's Hendrik.
English is not
I was crap at everything. Suki's got a split. Much love Suki sleep. Well, where does Suki sleep?
I think she's off the board by the
There you
sound
go,
of it.
yeah, comfy place calls. No worries, Suki, have a good sleep. Thanks for swinging by. Thanks for the mayonnaise. Wow, wow, wow.
Mayonnaise! Wow! Wow!
Oh, missed it.
Mayonnaise! Wow!
Thank you, Suki.
Wow!
Have a good sleep.
Wow!
Abby with the lemons.
Wow!
Thank you, Abby. Cheers, eases. Ooh. Smell that? Smell barbecue.
Oh.
Wow, these guys just jumped off the front of that boat. The front, and now they got to swim to the back to get back in. This guy's not just gonna go, she's gonna go.
Must have got a wire around the outside of it, hasn't it?
A wire around a boat?
Like a wire and the
Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, that probably has it, but they probably just leapt over it. Have you seen that footage of like a cruise liner? They pulled up to like, I guess they're in some shallow reef area, and there's the tender is just a little ways away, and everyone's swimming between the cruise liner and the tender, and then the siren goes off and there's a shark, and it's in crystal clear blue water, and the shark is just like cruising and like looking, like coming up to each person and investigating it, and there must be like 35 to 40 people in the water, and they slowly get every single person out onto the tender, and they shoot at the shark with a gun into the water, and the shark doesn't get hit, but it just keeps cruising around just like a reef shark. Everybody freaked out. There he goes. From that position, looking down on the water, you'd be able to see what's in there. It's kind of clear. I still wouldn't be that comfortable being in the water that long.
They say the reef sharks are harmless, don't they?
Just they give you a nip and you might get a bloody leg, a laceration, a few stitches or whatever. It always looks bigger from above, doesn't it? Oh, it's too high. It's not even that high. They're all saying, just do it. What's wrong with you? Go. Okay, I'm gonna go. Go on then. Go. All right, here I go. Circular goose. That's the slow ferry. Yeah, surf's up.
You're one of the big inflatable stand-ups.
That's what that is, yeah.
Yeah.
You got one down there.
Abby just donated 6 lemons.
Oh, Abby, thank you. Thanks, Abskis.
They're pretty awesome. They're rock hard. Like you pump them up. You see people they pump them up, and they say, "Oh, you like a bit of softness in it." No.
No.
You want them rock hard.
Didn't get too affected. Doug just donated a lemon.
Really?
Wow. Elvin Doug in the house. Whoopsie, how did you do that? You must have been sitting on the phone.
Same idea. A couple of vodka cruises.
Have they?
Oh, Hendrix has donated lemon as well.
Hendrik, thank you, my friend.
Wow!
Highway, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite a popular walk. They're obviously not all doing the whole walk, but
the walk to the Spit Bridge would be a fair.
Oh, they're not doing that. They're just cruising along.
Because the guy recommended you grab an e-bike and do it.
Yeah.
Still a big ride. It's 3 hours.
It'd be a 3-hour walk. On an e-bike, you could do it in an hour and a half. I've done it about 3 or 4 times in my life. It's good fun. It's better to do it from Spit to Manly instead of Manly to the Spit. It's harder.
Oh, he was saying 3 hours there and back, right?
Oh, right. Yeah. You wouldn't want to do that. It's once you've. Yeah, it's not like a circuit because you literally on the same track there and back.
But they had it. Because I'm presuming that's still the track over there.
It goes. So.
Yeah.
That's it there, but then it goes in that bay and it cuts right over that grass patch there at the back. Then it cuts all the way up into that bushland, all the way around that headland, and it zigzags kind of that headland, and then it cuts directly in, and you get into these little like pockets of where Sydney Harbour comes into a little bay with like boats and stuff, and there's individual beaches. It's pretty nice. A lot of the times, or not, like part of the path you can go off the path and walk along the sand. And you can, in the summer, part of it you can even swim, part of the trail kind of thing. So, the better way to do it is to get a bus to the Spit Bridge, and then walk here and then get the ferry back. That was your last lemon. Thank you, Henry. Appreciate you, man. You weren't going to squeeze it into the wine anyway, so I appreciate that. Thank you. Lemon and wine. I reckon this joint is here. So all these individual high rises, and then you got that one in the middle that's got, looks like a school or something. It's like a barrack of some sort. Yeah. What are the in the middle at the bottom on the grass area? It looks like teepees and like marquees. Are they cars? Are they? Yeah, true. Yeah, yeah, they're parked straight. Yeah.
I'm gonna go back that way. I'm gonna go to the toilet.
All right.
Stay here for.
I'll chill here if you guys want to.
I think he wants to go back home. So.
Okay. Do you want to?
Whatever you do, here, you take that. I'll with this. I'm going to take my phone. I'm going to go to the toilet.
I'll just stay here then. I'm cool. If you need to go and grab an ice cream, whatever. Like after the ice cream, or?
Also, this thing, the battery.
Do you want? I'll stay here to finish this. Then I'll meet you down there, in front of the. Yeah. Yeah, in front of the ferry terminus. You know where I am because of the string. Yeah. Cool. All right. Sweet. Now they're gone. We can talk about them behind their back. Oh, wait a sec. It's a live stream. Whoops. All right, so we're going to chill here for a little while longer, folks, and then we'll cruise back down to the terminus. So I guess I'll just what will I do? I'll just re-jimmy the positioning here. How will I do it? I was conscious that it wasn't in the best angle, but we're trying to cover 3 people. Now we're only covering me, so I can put it pretty much. Yeah. I got it. Hold on a sec. Get a little bit of a better position here. I better put this on the other side like that. Okay, so I'm going to just move down. It's not going to be much different for you yahoos, but it'll be much more pleasant for me. So this is the spot. Got a little ledge here. Are we level? No, we are not. So I thought if I sat like this, that's a little bit more of an angel. It's a bit high, right? Are we level? Cannot see. And 20 minutes, Doug said. So once we get this properly positioned, like there, that's a good angel. So let me fire this back up. Yep. I'm not looking. This guy just, you can't see, this guy just went to take a slash right there. And then he looked up and saw me. Okay, that's a good angel. It's a little high. I'll just put this down a little. Like that. Better angel? Jesus. Why is my I'm gonna turn off my Wi-Fi, turn it back on again. Airplane mode. Did that connect? Just have issues reconnecting to the ZLive app. Got nothing. I got a black app. Black app. Can't see anything. Oh, well. Tell you what I'll do. Kill the Optus, revive the Optus. Oh, the Optus is down, dude. Well, that'll be why I couldn't connect, because the Optus wasn't connected. The stream still should be good, but that's the beauty of redundancy. 1 by 2, 2 by 1. Actually, while that resets, I'll take it a slash. Oh, it's already reset. I think we're good. Let me refresh my trousers here. Wi-Fi turned off. Wi-Fi turned on. Connecting to Optus AFDF. Go back to DLive machine skis. Get my profile. Get my channel. Now it's level. Nowhere near level. Still not level. Now it's level. Call the Teradek act as a hotspot. Hendrik, dude, you read my mind, man. Last night as I was going to sleep, I thought about that, because if I don't have my Optus modem, then there's no hotspot for me to get the chat. So I have to talk to my guy at Teradek and say, does the Teradek act as a hotspot? You asked it, I've asked it. I'll find out. But that was the issue there, but we're back. And we are level now. It's definitely green. Yep, it's green skis. Not very exposed though. Actually, Doug or Lachy, when you want me to come, you know what, we don't even need to just tell me when you want me to come down and I'll just come down then. You tell me when you're ready to split, I'll just come down. But yeah, Hendrik, good point. Can the Teradek act as a hotspot? Because I don't want to bring the modem with me. I'd rather have 2 of those modems on the side and then not have to bring, then you got no power requirements. So sick. It's like a LiveU solo with less effort. Hendrik, cool, be right back for a durry, have a chat with me. Okay, I'm gonna take a slash while you're hacking a durry. I'll take a quick slash down here, I think. Am I going to be in frame? I'll be in frame totally there. I can't take a slash there, I'll be in frame. And there's people on that rock. Hold on a second. Those dudes are cool. They got the better spot. But the second I started taking a slash, the chopper turned up. It's like, what? Got me. Melbourne Dog. When you're free, no hurry. Okay, cool. Well, I'll just finish this off and then I'll come down. Wonder what they're looking for. Shark spotting? Could be. Could be looking for sharks, patrolling, telling. I mean, they're literally hovering over these boats. Could be looking for sharks. We're off to the concrete company for a nice Sunday. Okay, no worries, Doug. Cool. All right, I get you. They got the telly. They did have a big camera on the front of that. Did you see that, Hendrik? They did have a camera on the front of that chopper. They got their telly lenses pointed at you taking a slash. Possible. Probably go that way, man. You can probably do it. Be a bit, be a bit tricky for her.
Yes.
Definitely possible though.
Yeah.
Depends how keen you are.
Do you think you can go from that side? It's okay. Thank you.
No worries. Hey Luke, how you doing, Luke? G77 in the chat. Slash patrol. That's what it felt like. Hey, it's like as soon as I started, he's taking a slash dude. As soon as I started slashing, there was like, the chopper. Ironically, there's a chopper going overhead in Brisbane too, Hendrik. Probably the same guys. Dude, they're pretty low to the water. I reckon it's a news camera, like a news chopper. They're getting footage. Brisbane represent, Hendrik. Represent Brisbane. Luke, there's a chopper outside your place too? How many choppers are in the skies? Hey, by the way, folks, we're nearing, well, that's 4 hours, 42 minutes. So around about, I guess I should check and tell you, but around about now is approximately when the battery for the GH5 will die. Not the battery, it's a power pack, but usually you get about 5 hours. Let me just confirm if it's got a bar or two. I'll tell you. So it's on the last bar, and the last bar is flashing. So what will probably happen is, at some point pretty soon, well, at a random interval, the vision will just go black. So you'll lose vision and you'll lose audio, and that is the power bank just depleting. I have a second one, which I'll put in there. The second one isn't fully charged up, but I'll put that in, and just so that you're aware that it will, at a random interval, it'll just stop for you. But that's not how I'm going to end my stream, but it will just turn off. I'm down the road from the PA hospital. Oh, you guys are in the same city, Hendrik and Luke. You're both in Brisbane. Right, okay. I thought PA might have been Pennsylvania. Yeah, so just be aware that when it does pop off, it might take me a while to realize. Now, you dudes won't see the 4G, you won't see the Suki image. Dang, who took all my 4G? All you'll experience is a black screen and no audio. You'll still get the overlays, but you just get no vision. I'll just put the new battery in and we'll be good to go. Princess Alexandria. Is that Brisbane, dude? Are you in Bris Vegas? Bris Vegas. It's just stupid, man. It's like Sid Vegas. Oh, we've maxed out at 10 viewers on D-Live. Double digit town, double digits on D-Live. What? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm in the Brisbane suburb of Annerley. I know Annerley from skateboarding. There was, no, that was Ainsley in Canberra. I was thinking of the Ainsley ditches. Annerley, I don't know, my bad. I do not know Annerley. Annerley. Cool name. Hendrik worked on the PA hospital back in the day. Is that right, Hendrik? Hey, anybody clipping anything today? Have there been any clips on D-Live? I've been telling you yahoos, clip this shiz, clip this shiz. Has anybody been clipping anything? Do clips even exist anymore on my channel? Clip that shiz. Clip it. Love it. Annerley is cool? Okay, I don't know it. I was getting it confused with Ainsley. Ainsley. Pablo's back. I worked on a nurse back in the day. She healed me bigly. She healed you bigly. Damn. There is a beautiful woman scooping up the poop from her dog with a plastic bag. It's funny. I wish I could show you this, but that would be lousy, but she's very cute in yoga pants, and she's scooping the poo from her pet dog. Now she's holding it in her hand, and now she's gonna go and put the poo in the bin. I love you, doggy. I love touching your steamy hot poo. God bless the invention of yoga pants. Yeah, yoga pants, right? Yeah. And there's plenty of cute women walking this path, and that she had a dog, and like the dog just went, I gotta take a crap, and then she's gotta go and scoop that up. Oh, she's back again. She's dumped it. I waved at her. She didn't smile or wave back. No wave, no smile. Just straight look at me. I'll get a second one. Hang on. I'll go a second one. Wait. Looks like Courtney Love. Nah, nothing. Total like complete snubbery right there. Like 2 times snubbery. Luke, I know Ainsley. I'm originally from Canberra. Oh wow, so you know how I got that confused. Annalee and Ainsley kind of sounds the same. Dude, I gotta stop looking up there. There's just too many attractive women walking past. So yeah, Ainsley was like the Ainsley drains. Well, you gotta be a skateboarder to know what drains are, or ditches. But that's interesting that you know it. You're originally from Canberra. You guys can't hear that music, can you? There's these guys next door, they got tunes on. You can't hear it, right? Tell me you can't hear that. It's so soft, and there's the sound of the ocean lapping. You tell me you can't. I'm not gonna get dinged for this music, right? You guys can't hear the music. I don't think you can. There's no such thing as too many attractive women, dude. We're in Manly, right? It's the non-stop parade of I'm good looking, so are you. I'm good looking. Hello, how are you? But it is interesting when a good looking woman stops to scoop up the steaming hot poo from a dog. Back in the late 90s, it would have been like, what are you talking about? There's no way I'm touching that. It's your dog that did it. I don't care. I'm not touching it. That's why we have rates and taxes. They can pick them up. Now it's like, oh, I'll bend over and scoop that steaming hot dog poo up. I'll wear these plastic gloves, even though I can still feel the heat through them. You can't hear the music? Good to know, Luke. Thank you. What music? Thank you, Pablo. Hendrik, I know a very attractive woman. Unfortunately, she seems to have left the chat. Shiny Rose! I got the double jack for her and she's just disappeared. Hello. Hello. OMG, was my girlfriend in the chat? Pablo Escobar, no. They turned their tunes up. Now I'm concerned. Oh, you mean Charlotte? Never mind. Do you mean oh well whatever? Yeah. Oh well whatever, never mind? I like this tune. I hope you cannot hear it. God bless you. Better get that checked out. The calm sound of the waves lapping the shore is very chillaxing. It is nice, isn't it? It's very chill. pretty fortunate to have this as my own city, but then again, I'm nowhere near here usually, but it's nice to come up here, right? Hello, hello skis, you're back ski. Oh, now it's going to be different exposure, isn't it? Hold on a second. Well, that's good to know. Let me just change the exposure. Go to there. Yeah, we're back. So that happened, what I thought would happen. Back in town, confirmed. Oh, Melbourne Doug. So you mean you're back? Okay, so can we just, before we split, can we get a confirmation the audio's good, and then I'll pack up and we'll go down and meet Doug at the jetty there. This drink's finished. This is finished. If I can get a confirmation that the audio's good. Seems like it sounds good to me. Wait for the chat to confirm. Are we good to roll? Audio is 5x5, 10x10. Audio is great. Thank you, Luke. Thank you, Pablo. Okay, so what I'll do is I'm gonna walk back down to where Pablo. Probably a good thing these guys are getting a little rowdy. We'll cruise back down to the wharf and we'll take a fast ferry back to Sydney Curricula Quay. I've got one more jack to have later. Probably won't do the sleuth thing on the, or maybe I will. Who knows? These guys are getting it on. Alright, hold on, let's just pack this up. Drink some water here. So I won't have any chit chat for a while, folks, till I get back downtown with Dougski, so see you later. Skis. But I will talk to you, but I just won't be looking at the chisel chat, my friends, as you know how it is. Oops. El Jacko, El Aruno. All right, good to roll. We are good to roll. Let me just check. Nothing left there. Swish. There's audio, there's music. I'm going to talk over the music. Music, audio. See, man. I'm talking over the tunes. You can't hear the melody. You can't hear the tunes. Nobody's got tunes. You can't hear it. No tunes. He's picking up poo. Love it. Love a steamy, look at that, steamy hot poo on the rim. Love it. Whoops. Steamy hot poo. See it, believe it. Holding the poo in the hands. The steaminess. God bless it. is not happy. And here we are back. Let me go auto expose you here, that's better. Some fine dining experience to the side of us here at the Manly Pavilion. What a lovely view if you wanted to have a dinner and look across to here. The vista is yours. It's beautiful. On the boardwalk. Wait for it. Bang. See? Could have hit them in the face. Made sure I went softly, quietly, gently. Look at this little vista. Look at this. Lovely lights. Aren't they nice? Very nice. Two lights. Very nice.
Perfect. Yep, revival.
Calm down. Oh, those ladies smelled lovely. Their perfume was scented. The smell of spring. No, that's the ocean. Dogs roam free until they poo, and then you gotta scoop it. Love a good free roam poo scoop. Here we have Manly, folks, the wharf. We got the ferry penguins living there. Hey Jay. Jay Boston. Just want to tell you how it feels. So, we're gonna find Dugski somewhere here. Well, be pretty easy to spot, I guess. This kid really doesn't like pigeons. Chasing them. Where's the auto exposure here? Auto ISO and 2/50th of a second. Hey, there's water here. Always enjoy a water fountain. Nah, there it is. Tasty. See? That onshore wind. We escaped it by sitting over there. It's pretty strong wind. Has this slack line. What the hell? That's the power cable. Oh, there's music. Ah, no, no. Music, 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 music. Regular beats. All getting copyrighted beats, music, 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 music. I like it, you like it. It's music for everyone, not for YouTube. Algorithm, not for YouTube. No, no, no. Clear, we are clear. He was playing modern music on the Ghetto Blaster, and that was causing an issue. So, where do we reckon we will spot Dugski? Further along on the wharf, maybe? The Bavarian Beer House. From whence is the D machine? That's what the D in D Live stands for? Dugski! Where is he? Scanning the area. Nah, got nothing. Hello.
That guy.
Hey, there he
Are you
is.
that guy that streams?
I did a scan and I was like, I can't see them, I can't see them. Behind me, did you see that? Nicely done. Did I walk right past you?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh.
and you went like that.
Was that when I was doing the scan?
Yes.
Just before you went out.
The scan didn't work.
Did you get my message about the New Zealanders playing the big music?
I didn't get it, but I walked right past them. And,
I thought
yeah,
you would.
that was definitely going to get me dinged, yeah. I thought you might have been in the... Oh, you got the chat playing. That's what that is. So where's that noise coming from? Oh, that's going to be way overexposed. That's better. Look, German beers. Imagine that in Germany, a German beer house. They'd be like, yeah, that's a pub, right?
Just a house, yeah.
Yeah, that's just normal. Here it's like, you're willkommen, trinken auf Deutsch, ja?
Concrete Company.
That's where you got your ice
Just
cream
had
from,
ice cream Sunday.
$2.
So what do we got? We're going to wait for the Fast Ferry, yeah?
Well, the state Fast Ferry is here.
Depends what's here. Maybe.
The other one is just left.
The Fast Ferry.
Let's get the fastest one.
Arguably, that would be the state one. So, at 24 knots.
Well, the other one does have a bar, so better.
But look at the queue. The queue's here. It's up here.
Yeah, I don't think they know about the free one. The free one's like better. The fast one's got like barely.
Let's join the queue then.
The fast one barely does the queue. Don't want me to go to Manly. It's bad. At least we'll get on it.
This is the Kuskies.
Well, I don't know if it's a free one though. You reckon it is though?
It is. It says it is. What's that?
We gotta work out this because they're gonna just take us.
Yeah.
It's gonna have to be a line.
Put it in the pocket.
What is this change?
Put it in the pocket.
Search off. Or did the Fast Ferry just leave?
Yeah.
That is fast. We got here and it's already gone. Didn't even see it. That's extremely fast.
So we could get on that one maybe.
There's no guarantee you're going to get on that one either.
How did you work this out that this was the... Like, how come they're two separate lines?
This is a private one, but I think it's...
They're doing because they also accept Opal Pay, so also being free.
Okay.
We won on the electric boat is also part of this company.
Ah, same dudes.
Yeah.
Like, how come they're two separate? What we're doing here, folks, is we're lining up to get a fast ferry. So you might think, oh, it's a little ironic, lining up to go faster. Oh, that's just the way it is. Free transit on a Easter Sunday. Either way you look at it, it's going to be a line. We did the regular ferry here. We're going to go the fast one back. Were you background props then?
Vamos a por un helado y nos vamos en autobús y ya. Está genial.
I think this is going to be an issue, whichever way you go.
Yeah.
It's going to take...
I think this is the shorter line though. Hello. Look what we got ahead of us. Should we A, take the fast ferry, B, take the fast ferry, or C, take the regular ferry? Roll the dice for us. What was that channel you were talking about that does that? Dice Man. It's a really cool idea.
Yeah, so he would have 1 or 2, he would take this one.
Yep.
3 or 4, he'd have that one. And 4 or 5, he'd have that one.
Yeah.
Or he'd have 6 options. Or, yeah.
I like that concept, but I don't want to steal it. But I do think
he
that
doesn't do it anymore. It was
Free reign.
Is it still stealing if someone's done it before that?
No, that's just plagiarism. It's different.
It's plagiarism. That somehow it's better.
If you put a fancy one in front of it, it's better.
Yeah.
Fast Ferry, that's the same.
Hey, you know what? While we're standing here then, if the boat's not even here, can I go to the bathroom?
Yeah, sure.
Leave you with this? You called it to maintain the stream?
Yep.
You gonna put the backpack on?
Yeah, obviously. That on.
Do you want both shoulders or one?
Yeah, just one for now.
It's only about half hour here, this one.
Oh really? It's not even gonna...
3/4, so 4:10.
What time is it now? Oh yeah.
3:46.
Do it. Oh, we would go on that. That one's like now though.
I'm leaving the stream with Lachy.
Yep.
That's him.
Yeah. I think that was established over the last 2 days. Yep.
Hold it that way.
Yeah, okay, hold on. We have the back on. This thing is...
I'll give it to you in here.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. You've tangled me. Just gonna put it around. So I'm just gonna put this around. Oh. Maybe you just call this.
I just want to tell you how food is.
There we go. A lot of cables. So many cables. It's like... Yeah, I know. I'm not good at this. You're so good at it. Just the cameraman.
I think so. I think so. It's very much similar.
Oh, we got a diamond from MDY. MDY, thanks to the diamonds.
Is that MD Wit?
What?
Is that MD Wit?
Oh, someone seems that I did better camera work.
What?
They said I did better camera work in the stream.
What, Shum? I don't think so. I don't think so. Who wrote that?
No. Someone did.
Just look.
See, it's right there. Right there.
No, I don't think so. It's all about levels, dude.
Add on.
But that ferry is going to come in before us, I would say.
This one has a bar on it, so it's better.
What?
Yeah, you see. Oh, that's better.
I think we need to leave a gap for everyone. No, I think you're putting in front of me.
For a bid,
A lot of people.
Cash, mate. We don't do anything else. I got cash, but I want to get money.
Well, Oh, this is
There's
heavy.
one little shoot out there.
Oh yeah. That works.
Yeah, make sure you hold on.
What? Is that level? Oh, it's not. It's level-y. Yeah. Anything so? Anyone say anything?
Levels?
Levels.
Levels and stillness.
Levels and
You good? Yep. Take the backpack first.
Yeah.
Wait, just hold.
We were in the queue.
Music Man's just made a clip. I don't know what. Of bad camera work.
Thanks, Music Man, for the clip, and thank you for holding the stream. Man, there are so many people behind us from before.
Are they down that way?
Oh, way down there.
But you got to remember, look, they line up that way too.
It's huge. Like if you need to go to the bathroom, just marvel at how long, marvel at when we got here and how big the queue's gotten since then. It's huge.
Yeah, all those people.
We're in the right line because that is massive back there. And
Yeah, but they're all making their own line.
But they're all going for that ferry. This
Excuse me, we're all in line here, and the line goes way back there.
I don't. I don't think they were doing that, but
Yeah, they were.
But the main line goes right back, super far. Doug just laid it down. Doug with the laws. He's a surf lifesaver. He will help you and he will guide you. That was a little loud in my ear too. I heard him. I don't want to get on his wrong side. You heard it go.
前面好長嗰條路，
big
睇下。
But that's what they were doing. They were
我哋今日嗰陣時好
trying
細
to leave people here.
It goes almost back to that where you guys got your
But that boat's in though. So the boat there is in.
Oh, so they're moving. Yeah, okay.
They all won't get on it. Sing up here.
We're going to all get on.
We will.
Is there one coming in?
Is that it there?
Come in though.
I've just told you how great free transit is in Sydney, and now this is the reality of it. If everybody uses it, it doesn't matter that it's free, it just gets a little congested. You got to put that up though, it's part of it. Free transit, you're going to have to wait. Anything good, you've got to put a little bit of effort in.
Is that still the original, the first battery?
No, I had to change it. It dropped out.
So you might only have
We've got approximately 4 hours.
on the second one?
Yeah.
Hang on, it's movement.
You love to see movement. Yeah, see, they didn't all get on.
No, but I think they've got to get it to move
Karen.
Who said that?
Yeah, just everyone. It's just like how what's it's like.
Everyone's in the same position.
In other news, look how beautiful this blue water is here. It's peaceful, huh? It's very calming. I think I'm going to need that other jack on the boat.
Yeah, the other boat just left. So they didn't all get on.
You got the phone? Where's the phone?
I've got my picture. Apparently this one, this one's 6:10, next one's at 6:14, so we can, if we don't get this one, we'll get the next one.
Did you say 6:14 or 16?
16 and 6:14.
16.
Oh, why say 6? Oh, I was reading like
That's a big difference. That's
Yeah,
4:14 or 6 p.m.
Yeah, I just realised I was wrong. Yeah, next one. It should be fine.
Yeah. Well, I'd imagine they'll do these too.
But we're shipping this one anyway.
They're all half an hour. Oh, so there's a ferry to watch the boat.
Oh, is that what the next one is? That would be the next one.
That's not really ridiculous.
We should have this one anyway.
So that sign says if we don't get on this one, the next one's at
No.
40 past 4
Yeah.
to Curricula Quay.
I think we get off.
Yes, I did say curricula.
Yeah.
That's how it's spelled.
That's how it is.
Curricula.
Yeah. If anything, you're reading it right. They're not. So can you really blame it?
Mayonnaise! Wow! Wow!
Is the open thing?
It's now a battle of numbers game, isn't it?
Well, it would be
Oh, it says how many seats are remaining.
ideal to get on that one.
We got it.
How do you know?
It says right there, seats remaining. Yeah, last time I checked, it's definitely.
That's going. We're not. That if that's the 2 passengers remaining, there's more than 50. Definitely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 10 in this little group here. We just had a couple of sneakers. I reckon that's going to cut us out.
Huh?
It's going to be close. 26. No, we're not on this. That went down from. No. Is that both sides? There's no. That's the other side.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, because it's next service that one.
Yeah, totes.
I think we might just have this.
That means there was 50 people on that side waiting. That can't be right. There was less people there.
Looking at people. Yeah, these will be like 13, the last 13 because I cut it off here.
That's weird.
No, I think it might be this side. It hasn't moved.
Still going down though.
Oh no, because it's the people. No, it's wrong. It is that side, yeah. Because it's the.
呢度又搭咗啦。
400 westward.
I think we're fine there.
I think we're good.
你有大翻下。
Otherwise, they have to use it for time. Today we have some leeway, okay? Today we have some leeway.
今年係過咗1/4。
Yeah, I know. It's happened.
Cheers. Just one? Cheers.
Thanks, buddy.
Hopefully he's not the cut off.
Yeah.
Oh, he's good.
Pretty funny if it was his cut off.
I know, imagine if you were the cut off.
Oh, it doesn't help with all these people pushing in. These ones here, pushing in.
Bit unfair. Oh, mate, check it.
Fast Ferry. Yeah, that was massive back there before though. I don't know, they all got on that other one, the regular ferry.
Do I get any client while me having a
We
go
got
on it?
ice cream and lemon from MDY.
My Eunice, wow! MD Weirds.
Yeah. That's, yeah.
She's got diamonds. Diamonds on that. I just want to tell you how it feels.
Obviously very rich.
I just want to tell you how it feels. Diamonds on the hatses.
They're still letting people in, so we won't need to cut off.
Yeah. We won't be getting our upstairs front seat.
Maybe we'll have an indoor. Well, let's see. Music man's asked if we're going to Circular Quay.
Yes, we're off to Curricular Quay.
Curricular Quay, we're not Circular Quay. Two different places.
Two different places of Sydney. Curricular Quay, and then we're going to go to Daling Harbour.
And now, right now we're just in Lee. Right, just Lee, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. No, aren't we final destination Pyrmont? Pyrmont.
I guess. Sydney needs to get their towns right. I don't think anyone knows.
Well, if I've got to get a train, I'm going to get out at Wineyard, that's for certain. Music. Is there a fight happening? I think there's a fight brewing.
Ocean Surfer.
Ocean Surfer, cool.
Very interesting.
Some contention in the line, folks. There's a little argument brewing, some kind of argument. Not sure what it's about or how it started. Everybody take a deep breath, sigh. We're on the Fast Ferry, almost anyway. Alles gut.
Overpriced all drinks are.
Yeah, it's the ticket price causing issues. Everyone's upset that it's free. We want to pay for this. We don't want to make it free. It's too much. Could be a mask. Could be a mask issue. She's got a mask. One of them's got a mask, and one of them hasn't.
Then you'll be being mad at everyone.
Yeah, it's true.
I see like 5 with masks. That's it.
That's true, actually.
Yeah, but if we went in that ferry, we'd have to wait again. The other one, because it's still massive back up.
Slow ferry anyway.
It's slower.
But they got fireworks. It sounded like fireworks.
Yeah.
That goes before that one, doesn't it?
That one leaves like 10 minutes early, but we're still somewhere on beta, watch it.
We're going to have to say potluck on the cheese, I'd say.
Yeah, we'll just get wherever we can, yeah. The ideal world would be a good vision for the stream, but it's not going to happen.
at the back porch or up top or front.
Whatever. You lead the way. We'll just go wherever.
You look for the C for you for the screen.
And we'll
And then we'll just sit wherever.
I'm not fast. It's a quick ride anyway. We've already done the main.
Yeah,
thing
just be
over.
the same view again. I
Yeah,
guess.
exactly. Doesn't really matter. I want to stay near the Karens in case there's actually a flight.
Oh yeah. Good content.
Yeah.
Good content.
Forget the view of Sydney Harbour. Let's get a brouhaha.
So check what Henrik's written there.
They're used to falling in
No.
line a specific way. They didn't even have freedom to choose.
No one.
Hendrik, there's Chinese. Yeah, it is true. It's true. But then again, is that really a problem? Because in their society, there's heaps more people. I don't think like.
I think they're more like in their society. It's more like you have to get there first. It's not really.
No one really cares. Like I've been to China, and no one cares when you barge in.
Yeah,
Everybody
but I
does
guess
it.
it's different
It's
here.
part of it.
It's different here, I guess.
It's different here.
I mean, this is
How you talk is not, that's not the way.
Somebody's not going to be getting any Easter eggs from the Easter Bunny. That means talking too much.
哇！我嗰陣時我都入咗啲先啦，一個客都做唔到，你都冇去做嘅係咯，唔知係點講。我入到而家。
See, as a streamer, I'm going to document that. If something blows up, then this is evidence from what happened beforehand, right? Like later on, there could be a situation, yeah.
Yeah, and then you got evidence.
We were here, we've seen the build up to it, and that's why I want to document it. Plus, it's funny.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Look at these guys. Wrong way.
Just hang out. The boat may come in here. Just watch the other boat.
Somebody getting escorted off.
No, they're off the Watson's Bay.
Oh, the other one, yeah.
They're not going to the Quay.
Quay.
The Quay ski. You lead the way.
I reckon
follow.
you go.
You go, because I'll follow.
I can't really go in.
Go that way.
Yeah.
Do you want to go there or face the play or?
Which way does the boat go? This goes forwards. Yeah. I'll see this way.
Hang on, your view is going to be better the other way.
If I ask you just what went on, I'm live streaming. I don't. If you don't want to put it on live, that's cool. Here's all that. Just keep a vision metal.
Oh yeah. There's no seats out here.
We're on the move, 4:10. Sorry about the sun, but it'll turn around pretty quickly once we face the other way.
Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, I see.
Oh, she said.
Is that better? Should be better. Very loud in this ferry. Maybe a bit faster.
When it becomes an attack, you know what you're
Yeah, Ben was just not speaking.
Yeah.
So here he is.
I'm going to just do a quick walk downstairs and just see if there's anywhere for me to film from.
Yeah.
I don't think there will be, but I'll just have a quick look.
There's a lady there on a 3-seater with a window seat if you want. Ask her maybe, or drinking the water bottle.
I see her there. What I'll do is I'll run down and have a look.
Yeah, of course.
And if there's anything, I'll come back up and report. I'll leave you with that.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
It's worked.
That's black. Oh wow, no it's not.
Oh no, because you can look.
Oh yeah, okay. You know what it does when you look through the eyepiece, it cancels that, and I thought, oh, the battery's flat again.
Oh, that's
okay. I'll be back in a sec.
So Pablo wants to know how fast it's going. I don't know if you can. Will it go on there? 24.2 knots.
24.2 knots. else we got? Yeah. Here's the chit chat.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Captain Kelly speaking. Welcome aboard the Ocean Surfer. We are making our way to Quay. We should be there in about 10, maximum 15 minutes. I just wanted to ask that if you are traveling with children, please make sure you keep an eye on them at all times. Make sure they are sitting, or if they are standing up, make sure that they can hold onto you or handrails. Please, you take photos, and stick out of
Did he know that you were going to walk out there? Does he know you're going to walk out there? Hold on.
Yeah, this boat is a fast boat.
It's trying to get rocky, it's one of those
Make sure you are sitting or if you are standing up, you can hold on. Other than that, thank you very much for your attention and enjoy the rest of your ride. Thank you.
Really to get a shot.
There's a bar open there.
The bar's open, yeah, I saw that. I had a chat to the bar staff.
Because they're drinking a pure blonde.
In there?
Well, they've got a pure blonde.
Is that a reflection or are they inside there?
They're inside because they're on table.
Is that first class or something?
No.
You can go in.
I'll grab that. Thanks for maintaining the stream.
It's funny, just before the captain's making a speech, hold on to your little kids.
Yep.
This woman comes out with her kid.
The little girl, I saw her come down the stairs, she was bouncing down them.
I said to her, you must have made that just for you, that call.
Yeah. I heard that call, they said 10-15 minutes. That's super quick, huh?
Yeah, I think the Green State ferry is just as quick. Because we timed it the other day on the GPS and we were doing 24 and a bit knots. I mean, this one before was doing 24.6.
How much of a delay there is?
It's about a 9-second latency between this happening and you seeing it. About 9 seconds. It's pretty good. I think 9 seconds is. It's not really noticeable. But you can see the way the water's moving, like how much faster we're cruising along, right?
Oh yeah,
100%. But we've already done that on the way here. So this trip back, and we've got to take the slow Pyrmont anyway, so we're going to get a slow drive anyway, so.
I just want to say, Henrik, it was more of a matter of getting it out of Manly.
Yeah.
Whatever way you could.
Yeah. That's true.
Get back in the city because we've got many options to get back to Pyrmont.
Yeah, that's true.
We can either tram it back. We can tram and tram, or we can tram and walk. We can ferry and walk.
Right.
We've got options.
Yeah. We roll the dice. What does the chat say? What do you want to do? Tram from Quay to Pyrmont?
No, to QV, and then walk across the Pyrmont Bridge.
Oh, yeah.
So that would be number one. Number two, we will Pyrmont Bay ferry all the way to Pyrmont Bay.
That's my choice, personally.
Yeah. Number three, we could tram all the way to Central and then tram all the way out to Pyrmont, which is a bit so no one picked three. But it is three.
Yeah,
I know what Dale's going to do.
What's he going to do? He's going
to pick three.
He'll pick 69 even though it's not an option. Dale, I know you, man. He'll go 69. That's not an option.
So the other one is we could get two ferries. We could make it very hard to Bangaroo and get Old Mate Electric.
I'll sell it to you by telling you if we get the ferry from Quay to Pyrmont, you get to go onto the Harbour Bridge and the Opera House, Milson's Point. You get to see it all. If you weren't here at the beginning of this stream, you'll see that.
We've got two options here. How much are they going for? 69?
I told you.
Red Cove, 43.
40. Kids.
Red Cove.
How you doing, Red Code? Nice to see you, man. Try to choose one of the options we've got. We got one is a tram from Circular Quay to the bridge and we walk across the bridge. Two is a tram all the way into the city and then back out, which seems silly. Or three is a ferry from Circular Quay all the way around to Pyrmont and you get to go under the Harbour Bridge. That sells itself right there.
The walk over Pyrmont Bridge is pretty good though.
Henrik is going for under the bridge.
Which one?
Under the bridge
downtown.
Under the bridge is that a Chili Peppers song?
Yeah. I'm liking you, Hendrik.
Is he just quoting Chili Peppers?
He's either quoting the Chili's.
And Luke say 3, so does Pablo. They all say 3, and Hendrik's also changed to 3.
He said what?
So we got 4, Shola, Luke, Pablo, Henrik, all on 3.
3 it is, folks. This is the reverse of what we did this morning, so we've already done this same trip, but it's the better trip. It's a better trip.
So in between that, I'd like to show a bit of Australian history, if that's okay.
Yeah, for sure.
So everyone walks in, so that's lame, but we'll show it.
Go to the Marangaroo art exhibits, which closes in 30 minutes.
No, we don't.
The one that you went into?
We won't make it, we don't make it.
No, we won't get there.
Yeah, we're going to 3, everyone's going to 3. We got, how many people in chat? 10.
10 in the chat. We're going 3. Same ferry we took earlier this morning. If you weren't here, you didn't see it, you'll get to see it. Harbour Bridge, Sydney, Australia. You're going to see a spectacular view, right? We might even get a horn at the same time. You can see it through here, look.
Let's look like a reflection.
There's 2 bridges. It's a reflection. We should get pizza.
Well, I was going to say Italian, but anyway.
Well, that is pizza. We're going Italian pizza.
Or I think the options are pizza or kebabs.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't had a kebab in a long. Yeah, let's get kebabs each.
Snack pack. I want a snack pack.
So we'll go an Italian kebab.
Italian kebab.
We should get pizza. Just like mix it all together, you know, and stuff.
Just a heads up, this stream will probably end. The battery won't last till, we're not going to stream till like 10 o'clock tonight or anything. It'll probably end, I mean it'll get us through sunset, but it probably won't last much longer.
If it doesn't make the sunset, we've got an emergency, I'll put my phone on, stream on.
Controls in charge and keep it in place, so maybe.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I could.
You know what? Yeah,
we'll work it out, but it's not a big deal. We did last night all the way through, and
we had
tonight.
fireworks. There's no fireworks tonight.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. And by the way, that's where opera gets played. It's only house opera though. Only house opera. Any other opera doesn't.
It has to be in Sydney though.
It has to be Sydney opera.
But also rock plays there too.
There's rock in the opera house.
One the Pixies.
The Pixies have played there in Trusky. If I pan the camera this way, you will see the harbour bridge. Hey, but
Very old ship.
you're going to see this better soon anyway, but you see a little bit of it. You're going to see it way better, and it's going to be sun a little bit lower, it'll be much better.
In the chat.
Yes.
In the chat, any Australians name the first boat of the first fleet?
I can't do that.
Oh, hang on, I'm not in the chat. Can I play? You can play. So
the Endeavour?
Maybe the Endeavour was Cook's boat, which is the
first sighting.
So that's that's the part.
So you mean the very first crew that turned up?
The first fleet was.
Hang on. The Bounty. No.
So please take your time, be patient, and we'll wait for you.
No, I don't know. Australian history, I don't know it.
Be very mindful when disembarking using the gangways of the vessel at the wall. And last thing, very important, is that everyone must go ashore. Everyone must go ashore. If you wish to return to
Hey, see you, man. Take care.
Still,
see you later.
Disembark the vessel, make your way through the gates, walk around the wharf, and jump back on.
What do you say? Everybody what? What do you say? Everyone must.
Thank you very much.
Oh, go ashore. Right.
And have a lovely evening. Thank you.
I was kind of
on the gangway.
On the gangway. I was waiting for him to say everyone must wear a mask, but he said something that I didn't quite understand. But it was ashore. By the way, I didn't want to say anything when these guys were here, but when I went downstairs, that woman that they had the altercation with, she looked at me and she's like, I did this kind of like to me, and I was like, what am I to do?
Yeah. You'll have to explain to me later tonight what went on. But
What you guys, I mean, I didn't want to put them on camera, they didn't want to be. It's just stupidness. Like, it was a bit racist and was a bit lousy, but
lining up long time for
and the irony,
ferry ride?
the free ferry, there were seats everywhere, everybody got on, and it just seemed like, let me be clear, these people, they weren't in the wrong, she was in the wrong, for sure, but it just seemed like, just seemed so insignificant, it could have just, it was a nothing burger.
I had a bloke walk past me like that, and I went, oh, definitely.
Yeah.
He did.
Just push him back, yeah. I think everybody's on like tenter edges. It's a free ferry, it's very, very packed, and everybody's upset.
Oh, we'll let everyone get off there.
Yeah.
Oh, this is going to be big, so much money, because everyone will be coming here more than they would be coming here.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. And then they'll be climbing back on the government.
Yeah, and they'll make so much money.
So just normally, if you were to catch the state government ferry, it'd be a lot cheaper than this one. This one's $10 or $13, right?
10.
So if you caught the state ferry, it's a lot cheaper.
It's $5.
And it's cheap. And their ferry, I'm not sure, is it in? I think they got it, they left at 4 and they're in. And then we left at 4:10, now we're in.
The fast ferry was slower?
But Dad, we wouldn't have gone far if we went to that line. That's what happened.
Yeah, we would have, because we would have lined up and we wouldn't have been at the back of the queue. But anyway. Yeah, because now the state government have the fast ferries as well. So
yes. Yeah.
Undercuts this company a bit, but this company's cashing in on the fact that it's free.
Yeah.
They use the open pot.
Yeah.
But you know what? I'm glad I went on this one.
Yeah, I'm glad we did it just to see what it's like. Yeah.
You probably haven't been on the government one, but
I don't think I have.
So they're only new.
Yeah.
It's exactly like this.
Well, last time I went to Manly, I walked with that spit walk, and then we got the regular ferry back.
Is that ferry? The big ferry we ran on this morning doesn't run on during the week.
That's right. Yeah, that's a weekend only, right? Well, there you go, folks. I hope you enjoyed that little slice of controversy, Sydney style. Everybody getting upset, angry, and flustered at a free ferry ride. It's kind of funny when anger brews because of something free. That's when everybody should get issued a free chill pill. Get out of the way, man. Hurry up. Man, I'm so sick of this free ferry ride. Get out of my way, man. This is a free ride.
Nice ride.
Thank you. Yeah, have a great Easter. Enjoy it.
Hate free ferry rides. Let's all fight.
All these people pushing it, it's not fair.
It's like you hear that there's going to be free transit on the next 2 weeks. You buy boxing gloves and like, all right, let's go. It's on. I'm getting this free ride before you get it.
Even though we're going to be at the same time.
Just stand over there and tell me what nationalities most. What? Yeah, we all one nationality, 80% of it.
I don't know, I feel like that was pretty seamless, aside from the wait.
Pretty fast, compared to the other one at least.
Yeah, that was alright.
Just turned 4:30, right? Yeah. 4:34.
That's good timing.
Oh, it says what time the next ferry leaves.
Oh, shit. Well, oh, that's way overexposed, man. What are you doing? I want to fight you for that exposure. We gotta go now?
5.
We're gonna
Got 5 in 8 minutes.
Oh, we're gonna have to punk it for that. It's all the way down there.
We'll see by the line.
My history of these. I think it's the
Yeah?
Cirrus there, which was the first one. From the first league, so first one.
What was it called?
Cirrus.
Really? I would never have known that.
Neither.
Cirrus. Oh, okay. Yes. It's going to be tricky.
Apparently Paul Kelly's playing at Vivid.
Yeah, there it is.
Are we going to Sydney?
Vivid, not Livid. Livid is the Brisbane one.
That lady was livid.
Yes.
Was that Livid or Vivid?
That was Vivid.
That's
the Vivid Festival. Maybe. The sun is so bright. Oh, that's way bad. I should have fixed that. Sorry, folks. I didn't fix it. I didn't fix it. That's even worse. Oh, sorry. That's bad. That's terrible.
Funny talking about the first fleet. We're catching the first fleet class ferry.
Oh. Hello.
Yep.
Ask me anything?
Sorry?
Ask you anything?
Let's try.
Ketchup or tomato sauce?
A bit of both.
Okay. What's the difference?
No difference. It's all in the taste.
Had this discussion the other night. Is ketchup different tomato sauce?
No.
I thought it was a bit sweeter and like...
It's sweeter and apparently according to Heinz, it's thicker.
Yeah, thicker. Oh.
Yeah, on the service.
Yeah, whoa, it wraps around a long way.
Holy wrap. Not the good kind.
You want this?
Guess we gotta just join it.
Yeah, I kind of want to go on a tram now.
Well, roll the dice.
It doesn't exist anymore. It's a slight problem.
Here we go. Is this the... Oh, shit. Is this the end of the line?
Oh, yeah, that's the end of the line there.
Here.
Up Wharf 6.
Here? Here.
If we don't get this
I mean, we're in the line now.
yeah, but will we get it on though? Is the real.
We can catch the tram.
This does get us all the way to the spot though.
So we could catch the tram, walk down to the wharf and
see some new sights.
Then we got a queue for that as well.
Oh mate, no one goes on all mate.
No one does.
I don't know, I feel like this is our better option.
It would be if we get on.
I reckon we either get this one or the next one. They're pretty quick. It's like waiting for a train.
There anyway.
So that's not where the tickets. Which pocket?
HSP, a high-speed pergola?
Portal.
Oh yeah.
It's a halal snack pack.
Halal snack pack. It's chicken and or lamb.
What? That's the legitimate thing? Where do you get it?
And where's the tickets?
I don't know. What do I know?
Hey!
I watched a 15-minute video describing the difference between ketchup and tomato sauce.
What is the difference?
It's the consistency, it's the sweetness, and it's the salt. It's been
sweetness?
Yeah, it's been killing me for the last 2 years that I saw those 15 minutes and it was of no use. So thank you for asking me that.
Thank you, man. Thank you, dude.
Well, we found out.
Sweetness and consistency. That's the difference between ketchup and tomato sauce, folks. Tomato sauce is very Australian. Ketchup is very American. They're basically the same thing. They are a condiment that you put on, well, we put them on meat pies, mate. What's a meat pie? Not 100% certain, but it's delicious. It's got some kind of meat in there and a little jelly.
Is it meat though?
Passengers exiting the wharf, can you please stick to the left-hand side of the wharf when exiting? On the far left-hand side of the wharf, there is a wide gate for prams, strollers, and wheelchairs.
A wide gate.
Over to the left-hand side of the wharf.
That's very Australian. Why am I recording this?
From Monday the 11th of April to around 3 weeks.
I've got my tickets.
What tickets?
Well, we've been using the Opals.
Your Opal card? You lost your Opal card?
Checked them.
Will there be a fight in this line?
I reckon they're in the phone.
They are on the phone. They're on the phone. So we don't get sued by anyone, they're here.
What's the green one? What difference is it?
Child.
That's a child.
Don't have to pay as much.
How much less than free is it? Less free less.
I get paid.
You get paid.
Yes.
Charlotte is a tomato sauce person.
You're an American, Charlotte, and you go tomato sauce?
No,
What?
she's a fair dinkum.
Fair dinkum true blue.
I lost it, yeah. A fair dinkum Aussie Sheila now.
No ketchup. Interesting. I would not have thought that. Hold on a second, you're twisted. I just untwisted you.
So the Pyrmont Bay just departed. Unless you want to go to Islands.
Pyrmont Bay in...
No, it's already departed. That's it departing there. 14 minutes.
It says 14 minutes.
So tram anyone?
See, my take on it is the Pyrmont Bay one literally gets us to the spot. Yeah, I say we stay here.
Pablo is a fresh tomato man.
Just tomatoes. Wash them together.
Pablo, Escabana bar.
He's a ketchup guy, surely.
No, fresh tomatoes.
Fresh tomato. Well, la-di-da, Pablano. Pablano. Fresh tomato. Get your hand off it. Get the sauce, man. It's already made for you, dude. You just squeeze it out of the bottle. What are you cutting up real tomato? Sorry.
I can tell Charlotte is a fan of Aussie Sheila now. She likes White Crow.
She likes what?
White Crow tomato sauce.
White Crow.
Yep. Must be a Victorian brand. But
I don't know that brand.
Either.
Wait, no, there's...
Because you don't buy it.
Bird's Eye? Fountain, Bird's Eye, and Heinz. They're the only ones I know. There's another one, White Crow, as in the bird. I've never heard of it.
Even though it's made of
Shyla, are you trying to tell me that you, as an American import into this country, know a brand of tomato sauce that I don't know of, and I'm a fair dinkum...
Why does it say that we're not run to or from?
Fine young Australian, really? All right. You win. You win. You get that passport stamp.
Your passport stamp. It's not official, but...
Don't ever correct me again. I'm just kidding.
That goes wrong with lasagna, and now Pablo was saying, well, he wants lasagna now.
Okay. All right, so there's a brand of tomato sauce that I wasn't aware of. All right, I'll stand corrected. Don't get me angry though. I mean, I'm in a free line for a ferry here. If I've got to get angry, I'll get angry. Don't you laugh, I'll start fighting with you just for laughing.
So what happened?
Oh, there it is, the walk-in, the cut-in. Anything can trigger a fight. Hey, it's like, look. Where are you going?
Crows.
Yes, hit me.
We don't have crows in Australia. They're actually an Australian raven. It's not a crow.
Okay. What's the difference?
I didn't say I knew the difference. I just say that's the fact that we have Australian ravens and everyone calls them a crow.
You just want to say it, otherwise I'll have to sit down and stand up again.
So black crows are a bird that doesn't exist in Australia. It's a raven.
Australian raven is the official title.
Yeah, right. This just in, folks. The crow doesn't exist. Neither does the Easter Bunny. Just to spoil it for you, on Easter Sunday, he's out. Santa Claus, I've got my eye on him next. I don't think he's real.
It's that.
That's not ruin any kids' days.
I was thinking the Tooth Fairy's a bit dodgy. But...
The Tooth Fairy, he or she is sketchy as, man. Like sliding money under your pillow. What are they doing with all those teeth? Yeah, what are they?
And looks like The Rock.
Ferry on the bay side of the wall.
Oh yeah, it looks
Up to Island Ferry service.
I don't know.
Yeah, they are.
Cockatoo Island ferry service, stopping at Balmain, Birch Grove, Greenwich Point, Woolwich and Cockatoo Island.
Mate.
Just repeating, the ferry on the B side of the wharf is your Cockatoo Island ferry service.
So what if anyone wants to get that behind us?
Balmain, Birch Grove,
They just come charging
Greenwich
through.
Point, Woolwich and Cockatoo Island.
I should know that one is first. We're after that.
Yeah, so what do we walk through here and just go to the A side, yeah? Yeah.
I think so.
And that's a very Aussie accent, that announcer. Just a reminder, the ferry on the B side.
I think it's... Yeah, we see it as a normal accent.
You're too young. You haven't been out of the country, have you? You've been out of Australia?
Kiwi.
Only New Zealand, yeah.
Like,
well,
I see it as normal, but at the moment I go to the country, everyone just sounds different to me. I'll sound like a lunatic to them.
If you come back if you go like to America or Canada and you come back after like 6 months to Australia, you'll hear it. You'll be like, wow, we do sound strange, hey? We really do sound. And that over that sort of like the tinny speakers, it's even worse, hey? Like.
I mentioned like New Zealand and like there's a difference there.
Yeah.
But a lot of Australians definitely live in New Zealand.
The New Zealand accent is more like sort of the same as ours, but they just
more exaggerated.
Yeah, like don't. They cut their words off. Like, don't push, bro. It's gonna be fun, man. Don't push, take it easy, man. Don't push.
Yeah, they are.
That's primo, bro. Primo. That's primo. Primo.
The ham.
Ham.
Primo ham.
Primo. No, that's the brand. Yeah. That's primo, bro. Take a sit on my dick. I'm gonna listen to some music and chill out, eh? I like New Zealand. Oh wow, that's already left. Hardly anyone got on that too.
That's a completely different boat.
Yeah. Oh, that's not the one that was going to Cockatoo Island?
No, I don't think it is. We'll see after this announcement.
I think that's yeah, true.
No, that was it.
Wow, that was quick.
So everyone needs side A.
Who's gone to Cockatoo Island at this hour?
It didn't move at all though.
The line was super quick, bro. I'm gonna now talk Kiwi.
We need to go side A. Don't follow the crowd, let's go side A.
Yes, I have the key.
We move with smoothness.
Most people here are waiting for side B. I think a lot of people live in Pyrmont.
Where are we going?
Side A, bro. But you already forgot where we're going. That's how Grimsky talks, hey? No shit, bro. Sepultura, great band, bro.
You're traveling on the Pyrmont ferry service. Stop at Wilson Point, Point, down in East, down Harbour Road and Pyrmont Bay. Please
That's Parramatta, this is Pyrmont.
Traveling on Pyrmont Bay ferry service. Mars Point, Milton Point and a half, Mars Point, Balmain East, Darling Harbour Road, or Pyrmont Bay. Please make your way over to the A side of the wall.
Side A. It's perfect. These guys were behind us.
Side A, that's side A.
They were behind us, bro.
Might have to stop them at 5.
Let's get a punch up.
Yeah, about 5 minutes.
And this will conclude our journey on Sydney ferries. Well, we've got a fair way to go yet. This is the better option. We're going to be going under that bridge. What is it again? Sydney Harbour Bridge? Yeah. We'll go under there.
And we went over the Sydney Harbour Tunnel.
We did. We're over it probably right now, yeah. Look at that bridge. Probably going over to Manly for a sunset road.
They live there?
Oh, they live there, yeah.
They do live in Manly.
That's true.
Oh, many.
Check the chat. Tell me who's chit chatting. I've been neglecting the chat. I'll look at it on the I'll check it out when we're on the shipboat ferry. Snitching, bro.
Hendrik says he's going out for another durry.
Hendrik's hacking another durry?
Yeah.
Come on, H-man, get off the durry.
I mean, it's Sunday. That's celebrating Sunday.
I think you might have a little addiction there, H-man.
Charlotte says she still has the chat on. So they can bang on about the millions of people they left bride. Hop on the NRMA's Fast Ferry, free travel between Manly. That's what we did. Yeah, it is free.
Is that Music Man?
Yeah, Music Man.
We just did that, Music Man. We just did a free. These are all free ferries, but we just did the Fast Ferry from Manly.
Yeah, and Charles saying you still have to tap on it.
Yeah, you still
just so they can see how many.
so
they can see how many people went on it.
So they can scam the government out of them.
They're registering how many people use it.
Imagine if they $10 for every person who was on that boat. Geez, there would have been what, 300 on that boat?
Easily. That first one this morning.
Well, even that one coming back.
Oh, that was full.
But 250 say.
That means they would have been closer to 1,000.
Pablo was saying how this reminds him of San Francisco.
I guess that guy can throw a rope really well.
Yeah. Pablo's saying how it reminds me of San Francisco with and the Golden Gate Bridge and how everyone wants to go under it.
Oh yeah.
Still confused.
Nice.
What's happening there though?
I don't know what that was. It's someone that was applauding happiness.
Wait a long time, I reckon.
No, but the other one just left.
The other one went to Cockatoo Island. This one was going to Parramatta.
Oh, right.
I was like,
now saying only 2 of you can get on, that's all. 2 only.
Henrik said he used to live in Manly, the Brisbane Manly. And it's great to sail there.
Maybe they've been waiting a long time for their departing ferry, and now they're all super stoked.
That's a lot more than 2 people, though.
That's more than 2. I did see him do that. 2 people.
That's the only thing that means, right?
Or peace.
Nah, just 2. Henrik is wondering if we're going to the Matter.
Does Parramatta play rugby tonight?
You asked that girl, and she said,
that's what she said, it's tomorrow.
That was yesterday. That was yesterday though. Hudson Express to Parramatta, first stop. Wow. 2 stops and then you're in Parramatta.
Oh, that's stopping the show as well, right?
Yeah.
Meadowbank?
Yeah.
Meadowbank or Meadowbank?
Look at while we wait for the ferry, look at the light on the Opera House. Very scenic. Very scenic. Uh-oh, wrong side. Uh-oh, wrong side. A doesn't equal B. They were like, what? We're on the wrong side. Whoopsie.
Yeah, wait, what? They've spent 14 minutes and we have to wait another 14 minutes. Oh, it's gone back.
What happened? Didn't turn up?
Apparently. The only time...
That'd be in there.
The only time A equals B is if they're both 2, so... But it equal B.
Shiloh never gets tired of Sydney.
Who doesn't?
Shiloh. Well,
yeah,
it is a great
14
place.
14 minutes, we'll win another 14.
Only 2 stops, Rothermere and Parramatta.
That's the question she got on Parramatta, she's over there. But it looks a bit on there.
Yeah, no, Parramatta are playing West Tigers tomorrow at 4 p.m. And I mean, they're the only people that live there, other supporters. Who else lives in Parramatta?
It's quite big though, Parramatta.
Parramatta infiltrate?
As the population goes, it's quite big, isn't it?
Herb Beer says he loves the...
It's almost like an
It's like a satellite city.
Herb Beer says he loves islands surrounding Manly, but not Manly himself.
Ah. Oh, hello. Come on in. There you go. I'm going to stand there now. Hello. We've got a new family. It's right there. Yep. Done. There it is. Stand there. Yeah, no worries. I'm going to stand on top of you.
Charlotte's saying it's just how beautiful it never gets old. Always beautiful out on harbour sun, clouds, rain. She's a beauty.
Yeah, it is beautiful.
Pyrmont पे जाना है. जहाँ पे हमने बोर्ड.
And they're like, this is Parramatta. Wrong side.
Okay. I remember that.
It's all kinds of confusion here, folks. In a minute, there'll be even more confusion when the ferry arrives. It's serious, and no one knows where they're going.
Apparently,
how ironic was that? It's the Sirius that's pulling in, and we were.
Yeah.
It is the first boat to arrive in the first fleet.
There it is. This is the actual vessel.
Is this something?
It's named after it.
It is a first fleet class of ferry as well.
So apparently it's adopting families on ferry Quay now. That's what we're doing. After this, we're going back and forth.
I love how it's going along and a single rope just stops it.
Yeah.
Apparently, according to Australia, people have forgot to travel according to the government.
People have forgot to what?
How to travel according to the government.
Yeah. It's a little bit all over the place, isn't it? People are upset.
Hopefully serious.
I think we're looking up the top.
You guys choose.
What do you think?
Yeah, I would say top,
if we
either
can.
Front, lower, or top, back.
And Charlotte's asking why are we
Probably
so...
top, back. Everyone goes front, go top, back.
Charlotte's coming with the Dark Knight quote, asking why we're so serious.
Why serious, yeah. The Joker.
Serious.
The Joker, why so serious? By the way, I think this is going to open here, isn't it?
No, it's either there or there.
Yeah, that's the opener, yeah. No, I reckon it'll be there, hey. I reckon they're going to screw everybody over. I reckon they're just going to be there. We'll see. Because I mean, that's the gangbang right there. Gangbang. Gangway. That's going to be funny, whatever happens here.
That's in the way there, that one.
Yeah, there's not going to let people walk over that, are they? They're going to open that up, dude. Either way, we're in a good position.
We're exiting Wharf 5, facing to the left-hand side of the wall. On the far left-hand side of the wall,
Oh, he's moving it.
there is a wide gate for grand strollers and wheelchairs. If you're overtime,
Yeah, it's going to be up there. It's just not it.
Yeah, there is. They started. Oh, we got a triple give.
Triple give? Ah, can I do that? Oh, yes, I can. Oh, no, I haven't got power. I've got to wait till I get on the ferry to do that. Thank you. Who did it?
Charlotte did.
Charlotte, thank you for the triple give. I'll give you a real one. Cheese, teas, ease, cheeses, ease, bees, teas, weasleys, teas, cheese, bees, ease, bees, taste, praise, water veins.
Is it water beds?
Thank you for the triple give, Charlotte. Jesus, ease, teas, cheese, ease,
That's
lease.
your sleep talk.
Yeah, talking in my sleep.
Water beds.
Water beds or water veins? I don't know what I say. Yep, good call.
We're going to the top?
Yeah.
Thanks guys, first stop Luna Park.
Yeah, good call. Take this one here or here? We'll take both of them.
Yeah, why not?
Yep, beauty. Yeah, everyone's rude, aren't they?
Oh, but there's one particular race, isn't there?
Yeah, well. Trying to go that one there? No, that's all. They're good. Jesus, ease, tease, wheeze, tease, lease.
One parent who was behind me had their kid. They go, you go, and push the kid right through.
Yeah.
So I broad shouldered.
Yeah.
And they were trying to push me. Yeah.
Everybody's getting a little tense. You know?
Me included.
Yeah.
What do we think?
I was already there, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Keep it space.
Like they're not going to not get on.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, it's everybody's going to make their way on eventually. So, yeah.
I mean, someone might sit next to you. Who cares? I think that's not a bad view because you're going to be straight out like that. Although, yeah, we're going to be on Sunset side. Yeah.
Either way, I mean, it goes left and right all over the place, zigzags.
Probably the Indian policemen with their sticks.
Got a charge going on here. Now, in the chit chat, Charlotte Rose with a triple give earlier. I want to give you the triple give. Let me get that cranking.
It doesn't recognize me. Oh, whoa.
Is my modem working here?
Okay, let's see if I recognize
I'm on 4G here. Wi-Fi's not connected. I don't get.
there's
on the there is on the new boat.
On the new boat,
the new one. The new Fast Ferry.
Oh, there's free Wi-Fi, is there?
What free Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi and chargers.
USB.
Okay, that's it. Everyone.
You're lucky. I was saying it's crazy. Come to the top level.
Well, we gave them bottom level front coming in. Now we're going to go top level back. And look at that. What a great surprise everybody got on.
Yeah.
What? Everyone? No.
Everyone got on.
I didn't think everyone would get on. Charles, no, we're getting pineapple on our pizzas.
Are we getting pineapple on our pizzas?
That's a given, isn't it?
That's a trick question. Do you like duck on your pizza? Have I not been on the wheel? Has anybody seen me on the wheel today? Any wheel activity?
No, because we went mature before.
Yes.
Yeah, but then they do pop it on with the message in the chat.
Okay.
If it happens, I just didn't see it happen.
Did you go family friendly back to family?
Nah, because I'm going to crack my jack on this. I reckon I'm going to crack it here. I've got one more. I still can't load my. I'm going to reset this modem.
As long as they don't throw you off at Balmain.
Yeah, that'd suck.
Probably you need to work on your tour guide skills. Point a Pablo?
Yeah?
Museum of Contemporary Art there on the...
I've been giving you everything today, man. How long have I been live for? Shut the fuck up. I've been live for how long? 5 hours? I've seen that before.
Look at your video.
Okay, we're turning. Oh, yes, we picked the correct side. We're going to see the harbor bridge really well. Which direction are we going?
Charlotte Rose! My Eunice! Wow! Thank you, Charlotte.
She's going with the train.
She was going with a train there. A lemon train ski.
We might need to
Kill that for a second. I just want to put this in.
Okay, so...
If there's Wi-Fi
Yes,
connected.
yes, that's what I was saying. We're going to turn right.
Settings.
She's still going to two.
Here's the Flying Nun. It's very golden at the moment.
Beautiful.
The old girl.
6.5 hours.
See? 6.5 hours of chit-chatting. I get heckled by
That's a pretty
Pablo.
good tip. That's a pretty good tour.
How can it open the view like that?
I don't know, but he can find a way. It's Pablo Escobar. So let's not forget.
Oh, well, that's not really big.
Yeah, like that. It's iconic. It's only one town.
Yeah, is this like the final?
Okay, that's good. That's working.
Oh my god.
Triple freaking give here.
You can see the US ship really well.
Just going to load up the triple give here.
It's still
Got to go to my remote.
It's still there.
It'll ask me to log back in again. Oh no, it's already there. I'll just refresh that page.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep holding it. That is good.
Triple give.
Jesus
Bees,
Thank you for the triple
bees,
gift,
cheese,
Charlotte. I believe
bees,
that's a little
bees,
late, but I've got it there for you.
bees, keys, me, daisies, wings, teas, bees, bees, teas, bees, mine, one of these.
My iPhone is an antique.
Oh yeah, but there's a fear. Oh, we're going to. Yeah. Where are we playing? Do you want to drive? It's kind of cool. Oh my god. Yeah, no.
I was going to just change the exposure there. I did see that that's exposure's bleeding out the Opera House. We'll change it.
Oh my god, there's so many ships.
We'll go there and shutter speed ramped up. There you go, El Opera El Hauso. Look at that.
Okay, that's the famous view of the
Fantastique. And underneath or above us right now,
There's some old bridge on this one.
what? The P&O does it.
Enjoyed your trip with Sydney Ferries, proudly operated by Transdev. When you are leaving, please stand well clear of the yellow and black signs and Quay area whilst the
Beautiful. The Sydney Harbour Bridge, folks. Look at this. Sunlight's lovely cascading on the side of the bridge. That's the bridge there. You see it, you believe it, you know it, you see it, you love it. Look at that light on the pillars. Looks right in that light. Oh, that looks fantastic.
Oh, whoa.
Beautiful. What a city. Look at this big smiling face too. That big smiling face. Park Wharf, folks, for the fun of the family. Better fun behind us though. Look at that. Be a hard job.
You wouldn't be many getting on with it, off with them.
No, I don't think so. Luna Park at night. Big bridge behind us.
So they're doing a lot of work on the North Sydney Pool.
Yeah. Be a hard job, hey? Milson's Point. Charlotte has a tattoo of that. Charlotte, you got a tattoo of Luna Park? Have you really? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Cool. I mean, you want to see it again? I've got nice lighting here at the moment. It's afternoon lights. It's the golden hour, folks. And there it is, Luna Park, smiling face. Behind it is Milson's Point, and to the left, Lavender Bay, and the Wendy's Secret Garden, of whence I have streamed before. Do you recall the Wendy's Secret Garden stream? We started it there. We ended up walking all the way up and over the bridge, and that was another time ago. If you want to see that, go back and look at the archives. Today we are enjoying beautiful sunset, Sydney Star. I mean, this is the better angle. You get our hideous heads and the bridge behind it. That can't get any better than that, can it?
Well,
this makes our heads look better. Can we somehow get them out of it? Such oh man!
If like the face
the
of Luna
light
Park,
on the bridge looks amazing.
put like blink.
Forget this darkness, but that light behind us.
The Melbourne one blinks.
Perfect.
Yeah, the Melbourne one blinks, but the Sydney one doesn't. Blink.
And these are the people enjoying Sydney Luna Park. They're departing. These are the people that are going to be joining. We're lucky, we've got a spot already and we're going to be cruising all the way through to Pyrmont.
Okay, now
Yeah, Pyrmont Bay's the last stop.
Yeah.
That's cool.
But it's funny because it goes Banger Pyrmont and it comes back to Banger again. They just repeat it all.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
It doesn't go to Pyrmont and come back to Darwin. It just goes all these stops and then it comes all these stops back.
Yeah.
Because if you wanted to go to Darwin Harbour and you get on a Balmain, you get there and then come back to where you come from as well.
Yeah. I mean, realistically, this is almost as good as like a tourist boat.
Oh yeah.
Like if you were in Sydney and you wanted to see, you just take one of these.
Oh, not as hectic day. And we said it the other day, we'll just jump on whatever ferry is there. It's going to be Manly.
So that's how you got on the yesterday?
Yeah.
You just...
early in the week, yeah.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it's a good way to go to Parramatta or, Pockets of Old. Yeah, let's go on a walk.
Yeah.
You don't have to get off.
You get to see everything from different angles. You get to take your photos.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
And we're all.
Arguably, you got the best angle of the opera house because you're close enough to get a good shot of it.
Yeah.
Well, you do get a good shot of it on the wall.
Yep.
You're actually that half that distance closer again, aren't you?
It's true. Here we have the Luna Park London Eye. That's the Sydney Eye. It's a smaller one. It's half closed. It's a little London Eye. This is Wendy's secret garden through there. We walked along here. We sat there for a while on time.
The Mad Mouse.
Yeah, a little roller coaster. That's Milson's Point, but locals call it Lavender Bay. It sounds more exclusive. You're going to see a lovely vista of the most beautiful architecture in Sydney coming up. We'll be on the right side of it too, won't we?
I see our.
We will be.
Yeah.
I see our skull.
Awesome.
Legoland.
Yeah. So this stop is official Milson's Point, which is pretty strange because that stop was like,
Yeah, okay, that's our.
you could walk that distance pretty easily, but it's, I guess you got to walk in and around. But
This restaurant's been here for a lot of years.
what's this called?
Are we gonna go from the? Why?
It might have changed hands a few times, but there's a restaurant that's been there a long time.
That thing there?
Yeah. Impressive display out the window, isn't it?
Toads.
Look, we can't see
this guy's-
but
Trash man, she's on. You can't fish there, surely. You can't do that. She's on. Oh, it's a little one. Throw it. It's a goldfish. Throw it back. Throw it back. Surely she's going to throw that back. She's going to keep it? No. That's tiny, dude. She's not going to keep that. She's going to throw it back, surely. She's going to throw it back, dude. Fair enough. I was ready to give her a scathing review as a fisherwoman, but she did throw it back. You see that? It's this big. Oh, this is the, coming up is the Barangaroo. Oh, look, forget the Barangaroo. Look at this building. Look at this building. God bless architecture. The design for this was straight up, square, just build the bottom and just keep going up. Yeah, just do the same every time. Now, Marty, if you're watching this, and Stacey, you're watching this, Stacey, you tried to tell me that there is some architecture merit to this.
With the tiny windows?
She was saying that the windows, something about the way that they're laid out, it's architecturally sound. I think she's an interior designer and she was trying to like justify it. There's no justification for that, it's hideous. It's just a square, it's a block. There's nothing good about that at all.
What about the radiuses in the building to see?
Which one? The circles.
Circles and radiuses.
The only thing good about that building is the location. If you lived there, you've got an absolute like $1 million view, and if you can put up with living in a square box, you've got a great view. I imagine it would be like an airport from the 70s, you know, when you go inside an old airport. It's even got a radar on the top that reminds me of the old airport radars.
Oh, Pablo says curves are where it's at.
Curves are... Pablo, Hendrik, as an architect, what's your take on Blues Point Tower? Like, you're an architect, man. You're an architecture in Brzezinski.
Well, what about, is Hendrik's talking about designing a tattoo for Charlotte? Would he design a tattoo of that building for Charlotte?
It's a good question. Charlotte, would you get a tattoo of the Blues Point Tower? You got a tattoo of the Shangri-La Hotel. Would you get one of that? Would you get that on you? Would you tattoo that on yourself? I don't think you would. And it's the only thing on that bit of land too. Like, there's housing here, and then it stops, and there's just this big thing sticking up.
It's not a hotel, is it?
No, it's like residential.
It's an underground car park.
It's terrible. It's terrible. It's so out of place. Yet, I like.
Straight up? No.
You said no. Charlotte says no. Nope. I kind of like that it's there because it's so bad that it's so good as well.
He couldn't talk you into it.
But yeah, I think that's like one of those strange things.
It's iconic. You see it from all over the harbour.
Yeah, that's it. It's iconic. It's like a memento of something.
Whoa.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, dude. We're here at the right time. This is giving that Blues Tower some beauty. Look at that sun, dude. Wow. It is, yeah. Yeah, it is. There's government housing in there. That's what kind of makes it sort of interesting. Like, it's in like pristine location. It's really badly designed, and yet you can live there for next to nothing.
Henry reckons the building in Melbourne is shaped like a singer. I don't know what.
One thing's for certain though, if you did live there, you'd get awesome sunsets all the time. And if it wasn't a good sunset because there's cloud, well then you got the bridge on the other side. So you got almost like, imagine there's someone on the roof too, so you've got rooftop access. You can go up on the roof and just chill. Blues Tower.
Yeah, I can't read this one out because it's inappropriate, but read the Perdue one.
Perdsky. Oh, Perdsky's in the chat. Where's Perdsky? Oh, you mean Pablo? Oh, there. Perdsky, it's nice to see you. Well, no, we are mature tagged.
There's kids around.
We won't be reading that chat out, Perdsky. Good morning. Good to see you. Check this out, that grass area. I don't know what that is, but that'd be nice to just
walk along there.
Is that like a cycle path? A Singo.
I don't know what he means by that.
Isn't that a sewing machine? Singer?
Yeah.
Singer sewing machine.
There is a building. There's a building in Melbourne, and the way they've integrated panels of it, it looks like an Aboriginal person. You can't see it from the outside, inside, by looking in, but outside you can see it. Yeah.
Cool.
Here's Balmain. Balmain was once the low end of Sydney as well.
Yeah, true. Balmain. A very funky, cool area to live. Yeah. A lot of unit blocks there. I guess they could have been houses back in the day.
Well, I imagine a lot of people would have thought it was check
Yeah.
those units. But if you look at the colonial style, or even this one here is quite new.
Right.
But, pool on the edge, boat ramp.
Yeah.
Even
Yeah.
a structure that from the looks like
Is that a
straight up-
surfboard? A big surfboard?
Looks like it's straight out of the Contemporary Museum of Contemporary Art, doesn't it? Like,
It's either a surfboard or a big gherkin. It's always a bit of a mockery when someone has like a house on the water and they have a pool next to the water. It's like, you've got the water right there. I mean, I know we swam in here and it does a lot of petrol fumes and crap. Not very nice.
yeah, because it's not getting the flushing that gets out. So this would be middle harbour, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and there's a film of like fuel waste.
Charlotte says he won't be getting a tattoo in that inappropriate spot.
Charlotte, you're going on that cruise. Maybe there needs to be a tattoo to symbolise the cruise.
In the main bow.
I just put this out there. No one's got a Gives a Minute tattoo yet. Just saying. Just saying. There's no one out there with a Gives tattoo. I don't know. Who do you think would maybe get one?
Charlotte.
Okay, I'm not putting out. I'm just saying. No one has one. Not even I have one. But if you're going to do a Gives tattoo, do the superhero version, not the old school one. That'll be harder to do as well, so it would be more painful.
Maybe Henrik is talking about the same building we were talking about, the Aboriginal.
Ah.
Because he said he's going to post it on the Discord if you can find it.
I'm just going to crank the ISO here, folks.
Favourite architecture photo is
Are you cold? Do you want to wear my jacket? If you're cold, you can wear my jacket.
Me and H&M are going to get a GAM tattoo.
Is that what they said? What Charles said? You're gonna get a GAM, but you gotta get the logo, right? But that's gonna be big. You're gonna get my logo tattooed. I mean, I'm honoured. I'm honoured. I'm also a little frightened. Crashing. I hope we're not crashing.
No, I hope so.
We're crashing!
Hope not.
Yeah, that's nice.
Restaurant.
Yeah, this is a nice park area. That's cool.
There's even a swimming pool ladder to get back in.
Where? Here?
To see, look.
Oh, there, yeah. Well, that's a safety thing, isn't it? If someone falls over, they can get back out easily.
Oh, it fell in. Oh.
Yeah. Look at these stairs, man. This is your White Bay in there, isn't it? That's Anzac Ridge.
White Bay's further around.
Further around, yeah.
This is some of the big mega yachts that Henrik was talking about the other day.
Oh, yeah?
Down over there, Russian Oligog has got one. That's probably the biggest personal boat seen in the harbour.
What a terrific location.
Get a shot of that one for you.
Want to get the super yacht? Pier 19, that's massive, isn't it? I mean, that's bigger than some people's houses.
It is, but in terms of super yachts, this is that.
Right.
There's a guy on YouTube posting about where have all the super yachts gone because all the Russian oligarchs, they've got them and they're all spreading them all over the place trying to get rid of them out of the...
Oh, really?
Yeah, and they travel without their radars on and they'll end up at the Maldives or some place where they can because they're under sanctions, they've got to hand them in.
Right. That's the Barangaroo Tower. That's also a strange looking tower, but seems like it's okay because it's modern. So Barangaroo then is it?
Henry wants back at the shoulder for the GAM logo.
On the shoulder?
Yeah. Shoulder goes, why not? You and this thing have been a significant part of my life, yeah.
Yeah, but Pablo, you put my logo, but it can't be that one. It's got to be the superhero logo. Oh, hey, Sydney Harbour Bridge Opera House building tower.
Oh, they put it in
Oh, they're going to do it as long as I do it. Whoa. Hold on a second. Me getting my own tattoo is like a band wearing their own shirt. That doesn't happen. Bands don't wear their own shirt. I can't get my own tat. Who do you think I am? First you talk to yourself, then you're going to get a tattoo of your own logo? No. It's up to you guys to do that. Nice try though.
What is this? It's all made of Andy. Get off and
do a lap.
We could do a lap back and forth.
we could get off and go
Scan him a couple of times.
Yeah. Give him the extra passengers. Yeah.
Get the numbers up.
Yeah. Next stop is ours, right?
It's funny because the people on the other side are probably waiting for the one to go back to Circular Quay, yet this is the same ferry.
Yeah, so they could have got on it and stayed on it. Yeah. You've only been here a few days and you've already worked out our transit system. You've got loopholes.
It's in my blood.
It's not that hard. Can you hold that for a sec while I close this up?
I'll see it. No, you can't see it on camera. There's that thing that's there, like next to the tower.
It's just a plane
going over.
Or is it?
Russian.
It's cloud seeding. Blah, blah, blah.
It's the Wharf. People will be joining us.
It's like cloud forming and
Yeah. There it is.
Yeah. Bit more respectable football scores.
Oh, that's a great way. Let me just.
Who's playing?
Yeah, no,
My team,
bring up
the Bombrays are playing Fremantle.
God, Jesus. Who's playing?
It's my football team. They're playing Fremantle in Melbourne. I've sacrificed a Sydney trip.
You're missing the footballs? Is that big for you? Like, are you upset about that, or is it just coincidental?
No, I would have gone if I was in Melbourne. I'd be there.
So you have a season pass, or?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because he goes to the soccer with Lisa's dad, and
the soccer, like
Melbourne Victory,
Socceroos. Yeah.
Melbourne Victory.
All right.
Yeah.
So is there anyone from the Melbourne Victory in the Socceroos for the World Cup?
So they played Melbourne City. That was the last game he went to, and there's 3 from Melbourne City.
Are you interested in the World Cup soccer football?
Really?
If the Aussies are in it, though.
They've qualified, haven't they?
No.
Not yet.
No, they need.
It's in November though.
So they've got 2 games to go. They've got to beat. It's a 5th and 6th playoff.
Oh, is it really the last
2 Asians games? And if they win that, they get to play Peru for the last spot.
The last classic. Australia sucks at soccer. Hey?
Oh,
it's funny.
They do at the moment, but they were good under Gusini. they made the quarter-final, the round of 16, and they had Italy.
Yeah, that's only Italy.
They had
yeah.
Italy on
I know,
toes,
yeah.
and they got.
That was a sketchy call.
Yeah.
That was 2004.
And you got to remember, if they'd got through, they would have made the semi-finals because they would have won the final. They would have won the following week because Italy.
Who would they have played? Italy ended up playing.
I think it was the Ukraine.
Oh, really?
I think so. Yeah.
Wow.
Italy. No, they didn't end up winning it. Did they end up? Or that year, or did they?
Italy won that round. Yeah, that year. Yeah.
I'm sure Australia would have made the semis.
Nah, that was a fluke that we were even there.
Oh no.
There's no competition. Like Australia just doesn't have the skills to play soccer, football.
Oh. Well, they took it to Uruguay in that playoff game. They're no slouches. They've won the World Cup twice.
But Australia?
Uruguay.
Yeah, no.
And they beat them in the playoff game.
Yeah. But so where we are right now to get into the World Cup, two more games to be played to determine whether we get the last slot.
Yeah, but if they win the two, they're in.
Yeah, at the very bottom.
But they'll be making up the numbers.
Yeah. Okay, I rest my case.
And well, New Zealand's a chance to make it too.
I like New Zealand.
I mean, if Australia was playing New Zealand, that would be so rad. Eh? We should beat them.
That would be so cool if Australia played New Zealand to be in the World Cup or in.
No, they can't play each other to be in the World. We've got to play another Asian side.
Okay. So it's
and I think it might be like it's not Saudi Arabia, but it's one of those Middle Eastern Asian countries.
But the actual games are in Qatar.
Yeah.
So they automatically qualify, don't they? So their team gets through automatically because they're hosting.
Yeah, well, that was a joke in its own right.
Yeah, so that's almost a write-off because anyone that plays against them, they're like, oh, we're going to beat them. Yeah. Fair, or they're only hosting because they've put their money into the federation or whatever.
True, but they're going to be playing extreme heat, and it's going to be
actually that's their advantage, isn't it? That's their home.
It's terrible. It should never have gone there.
But it's going to be interesting to watch. All the other teams are going to struggle to.
Because Australia did bid for that year, and they got about 8 votes or something like that.
Out of how many?
Well, the Qatar bid was all corrupt, and that got proven. And now, and then the person who was in charge of FIFA at the time is now no longer in charge.
FIFA and the Qatar campaign was corrupted.
So this is it's almost like a flat earth conspiracy.
Anyway, forget the soccer and the World Cup. This is a good view. We're here at the right time too. Sunset. Look at that, man. Look at the light in the sky, man. That's beautiful. That's amazing. This is our stuff, but should we just wait till everybody else gets up? There's no rush. Look at that behind me. You've got this hideous head, but look at that. So we got to tap off, don't we? Yeah. Oh man, look at that for a photo. That looks rad. Look at that, dudes. That's insane. The light is perfect right now. I've just had my last Jack too. I'm a little cheesy.
Dad. I'm gonna... Dad. Need us.
This light is perfect right now. Look at this.
yes. Ferry watching everything. No hard cover. Carol, no hard cover. Good.
That's bad news for anybody that got on thinking they're going to go to Barangaroo. It's not doing it. Luckily, we're departing here. Final destination. Look at this light on that building. Are you seeing this light on that building? Yes. It's gonna get dark in here, folks. I'm just gonna let it roll. Wait, I could do auto. I could do auto. Auto. That's auto. Don't say I don't do anything for you. I autoed it.
Chắc là tối ngày mai á.
Don't touch that. Leave it alone. Yeah. $0. Zero is good. Wow, man, that light is perfect right now.
Make it back in time.
For
The sun.
to where?
To there.
On the roof.
Nah. Whatever we're gonna do, we got like 10 minutes max until it's dark. Just gonna put this in the bin. I reckon we timed that perfectly for that ferry ride because that was like the best time to be on the harbour. Yeah, to see those seats.
No fishing here.
No sailboarding.
Ah, bugger. I was looking for a bit of sailboard action.
Oh, imagine swimming here. Can't. And no more swimming.
This is one place I don't even want to swim.
Oh, crikey.
Really? What's going on? Well,
I feel like we should just, like, whatever we do, we should just hold off for 10-15 while that happens, because...
Do you want to prop down that wharf now?
Yes, that's a great idea. Yep.
Doing this for you guys.
Yeah, we're doing this for you, to show you this, because it's just that awesome...
That's kidding, no worries. That's a fun thing.
I saw that. That's funny, man. I saw that. That was cool. The internet saw it too.
Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good.
The guy's doing a time lapse, and the guy went up and karate kicked him behind his back. That's pretty funny. That's pretty. You guys saw that, right? Karate kick to that guy's back. The guy's doing a time lapse, like a long exposure of this light, and this other guy ran up behind him and do a fake karate chop behind his back. and everybody laughed, but the guy didn't know it happened. But I think the stream saw it.
Hopefully.
Even if we just kind of sit like, not at the very end of the wharf, just like where this boat is. Oh yeah, true, yeah. It just looks so nice. That's a rather large tripod you've got there. Did you see the size of that tripod? That was large. That was big.
So we're doing works at the end of each one.
Love a good works. So we just go where we were, I guess. Just this, I mean, the sky's going to get black pretty soon and then it's all over.
Is that reflection off the
Look at the buildings with that white light. That looks amazing. I guess we'll just pop right here and just wait and watch.
Oh, that building.
That looks insane. What? Are you guys seeing this? Like, that is fair crack.
That's why they've designed it like that, to capture
To reflect that light, yeah. Should we go in front of the boat? Don't want to get in her way, but there's that big tripod again. But this light and this colouring, she's getting the photos. I'm doing the live stream. We're gonna just sort of, it's not gonna be long. We're just gonna, like, it's almost done. It's 10 minutes and then it's over. I just want to kind of like get a shot here. The lighting is too nice not to show you. Check this out. Check the light on that. El Sono, El Downo, El Lito. Even if we just like park up right here. No, let's just stop right here. This is what I was thinking, just here. Just to see. You're gonna slackline that? Oh, Dad! Call Mum, we're gonna need help. Let's just check this out. Oh, I'll park up right here. This is pretty good. Put you yahoos down. Like that. Some tripod action. Actually, I'll just make sure that it's safe. And I'll angel it accordingly. Dude, that's a photograph. That's a photograph, but it's a live stream. Someone clip that shiz. Dude, look at that. That's insanity. And so...
That's level.
It's level, Hendrik? Oh, you know what we got to do? Oh, we got this too.
Is it level? Oh, it's level.
It's level. I think we'll end the stream here at this particular spot. Yeah. What we'll do?
Will we stream
From where? I don't think we will tonight. I think we did that last night. Tonight it's like we'll just wrap things up down here. But I'm gonna add a light source here, and the way I'll do it. Screw this in here. Screw this. Oh, it's not on there. It's going to be on here. What is that noise? It's like, sounds like such a pirate movie, hey? Like everything creaking. Oh, can I screw this on? H-man, let me know if when we're level, and I'm going to crank this light up here. This, and I'm going to get the chat, is going to look tits. H-man, is that a scene? Like it's not cozy for me because I'm on the edge of the harbour, but this looks good for you yahoos. This is how we're going to wrap this stream up here. Doug is down on the phone, yeah. Do you want to join? How are we going to sit?
Yeah, that's right.
Just be aware that, yeah, that's the actual water.
Yeah.
We're on the edge here, folks. We're on the edge.
Is that him coming? That's the tripod lady.
And we got lovely lighting here. I might actually just drop that exposure on that light a little bit. That is... If I sit here...
Is that...
And no, that's too much. No.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard to do it, hey? I guess we gotta be like
I'm gonna
this.
stand on the edge.
But you can see... No, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
Well...
It's one person only, folks.
It's gonna happen.
I want you to see the harbour though. You've seen me and you've seen us all day. Hey.
Yeah. We
don't need this hideousness. Don't need us. Let me just bring the chat up though, and I'll at least have a chit chat. Von Lupenstyle. Bring the chat up here.
Where is he?
This is pretty special though. This is pretty cool. There's photographers going nuts. There's great vibes here in the gym.
Right.
Yeah, go find your pop. I'm gonna take a quick slash. I'll refresh the chat. Enjoy that. I'll be back. Out of French, it does. No word of a lie. I'm just gonna take a slash, and a whole entire family turns up around the corner. Right on schedule. You hear it? I'm just about to go for it, and they just walk right where I'm about to slash. Hello. Hello, is it me you're looking for? And that ain't gonna happen. Look at that light in that sky. Are we not getting... I can't join this. What? I want to see my chat for the first time today. Just restarting the Optus modem. You can't find him. He's down there. Well, he was. Well, the beauty is he knows where we are because he can see the stream, but he was down there. I just had to reset a modem, so I haven't actually spoke to my chat yet. Can you see the stream though? Oh, you haven't got your phone? There's Jay Boston. He just wants to tell us how it feels. Just want to tell you how it feels. All right, bring up the D-Live Machinsky. Well, Doug, if you're watching, we're just going to stay put here. You know where we are.
You come to us.
Yeah, you come to us. Clips ain't working, Shiloh. Really? Your clips ain't working? How can you not clip this? It's absolutely gorgeous.
Screenshot it, please.
Screenshot it, clip it, do something. You can use my chat if you want. I'm going to take a quick slap.
Sure.
If you want to use my chat.
Yep.
Don't knock into the water.
Try not to. Let's see what we got. Cool. Oh, I'm not in frame, am I? Right. We got yeah. Do a mini, I don't know, Skyline. What more could you want? Nice look, nice. Yeah. This is going for a, you know. Yeah. Oh, who am I? Water's like right under us. Yeah. Take a photo. Just a nice, just great, beautiful skyline. Got the amazing crown tower that, you know, Henry Cates. Got people walking by. Charlie just made a clip. Yeah, Henry does. That took what, like 20 minutes? Not even 20 minutes. What's the time? Yeah, about 20 minutes. It was like kind of day, and now it's like going to turn pitch black in about 3. See, I'm not good at this live thing. Never done it before really until today. It was not fun. Got all these nice buildings here. I hate that building though. Don't know why, I just don't like it. It's got like this red, green and grey kind of thick panels at the side which you can't see. They're useless. They're useless. Can't say they're for privacy because they're only on one side. And, you know, it's dumb. Well, people can see in but you can't see out. Like, ugh. Just don't like it. Can you even see it? It's like there. Huh. Thanks, Henrik. Thanks, Charlotte. Yeah. Oh, he's back.
Very nice back there. Chat's going off?
Yeah, a bit.
Chat's enjoying it?
Yeah, just a little chat.
No, nothing from your dad?
No, nothing.
Wow.
He just disappeared.
Melbourne Doug, if you're in the chat,
please let us know.
Let us know where you are, man.
Could always bring him, possibly.
He could. He's what?
He's got his phone.
Yeah.
Could always bring him, maybe.
But he knew that we just walked sort of just from there to here. He's got to be just
Is that
around
him there. Oh, that's him there anyway.
Oh, you see him?
Yeah, I can see him.
So I guess what we'll do is we'll wrap the stream here.
I'll just wait for him.
IRL streams are amazing, Pablo. Way better than watching some wanker play a video game. What's wrong with gaming, man? What's wrong with gaming? Everyone's got their own take, man. And I share your take.
Should we wait for him to come then end it, or?
Yeah, well, yeah. Because what we'll do is we'll end the stream here together. How long have we been live for? 7. So another 7-hour stream. Or 8 hours.
7-hour stream. That's long. And this battery should have died by now, shouldn't it?
This one wasn't fully charged, but so technically it should get close to 5 hours. So we've done 1 5-hour, and then that battery would die, and we'd get close to another 5. We could probably get 4 hours on this battery, but we won't do that. We'll end it here.
Yeah. We're just about to end it.
Dugsy, what we'll do here, we'll wrap the stream up. Did you want to say some final words? Because I won't stream in the morning, so this will be like the farewell to everybody from you guys. So what I'll do is maybe I'll pick it up and.
All right, let's see. We'll be able to. Doug's Shunning 5.
Oh, you'll be on the Shunning 5 again,
exactly.
but in terms of real life streams.
Well, tomorrow we're thinking about going to. It'll be about a 10 o'clock.
He will be streaming. He will be streaming tomorrow Monday.
I have to hope to work out to put on 2 different platforms at least, maybe 3, and
let's
we'll
keep
be
it at 1. Let's keep it at 1 for now.
1.
Let's try and keep it at 1. We'll try and go D live, maybe.
Okay, well we'll go do live and we'll stream the arrival of the Pacific Explorer back into Australian waters. It is technically in Australian waters now, but it'll be coming back into the harbour. And we'll see how we go from there. See if
that harbour there.
No, not this harbour.
No,
the
that
other.
one.
The same water though.
Yeah, same water. Where the ferries docked and the overseas passenger terminal is, right opposite the Opera House.
But as far as the Gives a Minute IRL streams here in the last 2 days, this will be a farewell from the three of us here. So can we all get it? We've got to get the city behind us. So if you guys stand on that, just don't go over it, but just stand on it.
It's a bit short, you might need to go on that one, Dad.
Yeah, if you guys get up on that. Doug,
Yeah.
you don't feel too confident?
He's not good at that stuff.
Where's my, hold on a second.
Oh, look at the, yeah, she would like to see.
Where's my, oh dude, it's on that side.
I like how it's like
I'm going
this,
for the wrong side. So, Doug's got to come in here.
You can go there because that's a sign of the future. That's how tall you'll be.
Doug's got to come like take a step in. So what we're seeing is this vision here. So, my hideous head. You're in the background there, Lachy. Can you come further forward, Lachy and Dougski, and say a final farewell to the streamski?
Thanks for watching in. Thanks for the donations, the chat. Thanks everyone.
Well, I hope everyone's had a great time, and we've had a great time bringing it to you. I know it's been a long day, but and over the 2 days, it's been a long quite a lot of hours. But hope you've had a bit of fun seeing the sights of Sydney. And keep on listening to Gives.
Don't forget to like, share and subscribe. Dab on them haters, do all the things, smash the like button, share the thing. What we're going to do, I'm going to put an outro here. I want to just do a quick wrap up as well, just to say thank you everybody here that's been on these IRL streams. I'll thank Doug later, but I want to thank Doug for hosting me in the hotel for the 2 nights. The second night hasn't happened yet. He may boot me out before then, but as far as you're aware, this is all going to plan. Yeah, it's nice to be back up in my own city and exploring like this because I don't live here anymore, and so I get to see it. That's too bright with that thing next to me. I'll go this angle. Yeah, it's just nice to be here as a tourist and seeing my own city again, looking at it from new eyes. We got out there, we had a great time yesterday, Barangaroo Hotel. Today it was all out and about, and I know a lot of you weren't here for the whole thing, but it was rad that those that did stick in for whatever. On YouTube, I will put like timestamps to where things happened and like different times in the stream, because it's, what is it, an 8-hour stream again? More or less, 7.5 hours. So I'll put this down as timestamps, so if you want to go back and look at the replay. And cheers Gibbs and Dougski, thank you Hendrik. Thanks for the cool stream, thank you Luke. Awesome stream, Ben on Doug, thank you Pablo. I concur, thank you Hendrik, thank you Charlotte, thanks guys for the rad adventures. Group hugs, Dougski, heck yeah. Dora, the obsession with gaming. Okay, cool. Well, I appreciate you all being here. I'm gonna wrap it here. I'm gonna grab an outro here. Oh, I want to thank the financial contributions too. Thank you whoever donated to the stream. It's very kind of you. I might have missed some of the donations.
Yes, we probably have.
Yeah, it wasn't my intention, but that's just the nature of it.
Sorry.
I apologize.
We'll probably see it when we go through the VOD though.
I'll check it later on myself as well. But for the time being, I'm gonna roll an outro and I'll see you yahoos. So I probably won't stream tomorrow, but I will be up in Sydney at my sister's house with the kids, and I will do a stream, in the next couple of days. I'll probably do a local Janali stream. For the time being though, adios. Smash that like button on YouTube. Tinkle the
Twitch button.
Twitch, but whatever the things are. I don't even know what they are. Just enjoy yourselves.